Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the Envelope Punch Board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
Afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We've had the most interesting conversations, haven't we, today, Debbie?
We definitely have, yes.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if only you had some bloopers of behind the scenes.
No, really, you don't want to listen.
We've discussed all sorts of things today. There's nothing been off the menu, has it? Warts and all.
Well, we always say we're oversharers.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, right. Okay. So you might be one of those lovely people that has started card making and thinks, you know what, I've tentatively got the odd stamp and I've made some cards and, you know, I've scored a few and I've done a box and I'm thinking, right, I want the next step in my card making to take me to the next level, to literally make my card making go like that with die cutting and embossing. And there are a few different die cutting machines out there, A4 die cutting machines and embossing machines. We had our own brand here, that's sold out now, gone. we've got a bundle deal today.
Yes.
If you bought the Hobby Maker desktop calendar when it launched on the 5th of January with our lovely Dave and Andy, we had it on the show this morning. But if you've already, I mean, there's hundreds of people got that already delivered, that has got a 20% discount code on your entire basket for a one-day shop.
For anything.
Anything.
Wow.
As many things as you add to your basket that day. I mean, if it were me and I'd got a 20% off code, we're not allowed them, but you are. And if you bought I mean, it was worth it just to get that for the desktop calendar, even if you didn't keep the desktop calendar, but you would obviously, because it was lovely. I'm just saying that was almost irrelevant, even though it was lovely. But if you are one of those people that got hold of that desktop calendar, you get, and don't worry, because it was on the show this morning as well. So if you haven't already got it, it's only $9.99. Go and grab it, and then you got a future 20% off. But when it comes to the Gemini die cutting machine, there's so many people said, "Oh, I've got to get one." It's a wish too.
Yep.
But if you got 20% off, and it's coming with a 26-piece bundle today, so you're getting all that free as well. And then as well, the first 75 people in this hour to spend more than £20 on anything, Crafter's Companion, anything, the first people to spend £20, you will get a bundle worth over £55 as well.
Yes.
And that's stamps, dies, embossing folders, that kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
From Nature's
absolutely.
Garden.
Yeah, but it really is only the first 75 people.
That's it. That's the cut-off.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is scramble quick, spend £20 in this hour. And it's this hour alone. And we've got lots of goodies, so you're not going to have a problem with what to buy. Yeah. But I would say if you are anywhere near in the market for want to buy a die cutting machine with this 26-piece free bundle, with that deal, and if you've potentially got the 20% off code with your desktop calendar that you got from Dave and Andy, then I'm just going to say today's the day. Okay? This is the day. So what we'll do is we'll get the price in. I'm going to get our lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion to rave about the Gemini, and I mean, she will rave about it. And the first obvious question I would ask is, so if somebody's thinking, I want to buy an A4 die cutting machine, an electronic one, don't want it to be manual, I want it, why would any of these lovely people pick your machine?
Over any other machine.
Yeah,
So
why that one?
firstly, I'm going to go from my own personal experiences.
Which I think always the best thing to draw on, isn't it?
Absolutely. I have had lots of different machines that are on the market.
Have you?
Yes, lots.
You tried
some
a lot.
that have gone, been and gone, some that are still already out there, and they're all brilliant.
Okay.
I'm not going to say they're not, because they are all really good die cutting machines.
Okay.
What I would say is when I got my Gemini, I realised how I'd got used to what I had. Now, when
you make do, don't you, I
you
suppose?
make do,
Yeah.
because you don't know any different. So if I've got a die that has to go through my machine 2, 3, 4 times, I'm used to that because I don't know any different. And it doesn't matter, because the end result, I've still got my die cut. Yes. But it took me 10 minutes to get there.
So it slows down your making process.
Absolutely.
And that wasn't as bad in the days when the utility bills weren't as expensive as they are.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And it really is that die cutting machine that does outrival, in my opinion, every other die cutting machine, because there cannot be any more pressure put into a machine.
And that's what and it's all spread all over, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to bring this in front of me. So
brilliant.
you can
Yeah,
see
thank
it.
you.
Now, the actual
It's quite compact
Gemini,
as well, isn't it?
It's lovely and compact.
Yeah.
You've got these carry handles at the side.
Looks nice.
It's not made to be moved around. It's a weighty machine.
Yeah.
As you can see, I mean, I'm not massive, but I can pick this up
Yeah.
and move it around.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can put this in your craft from wherever you want it to go.
Okay.
It has your, so I'm going to undo it and just come round at the back there. So because you'll be able to see it's got a safety switch. So at night time, when you finish your crafting, or opposite, if you craft at night times, you've got your on and off switch to do
Just
it.
turn it off.
General kettle lead as well, which is
With a
good.
UK plug, a 3-pin
With
plug.
a, yeah, absolutely. So you get all of that before you even start. Now, lots of die cutting machines. The other thing is you don't always get all your plate combination in your box.
So that's a big game changer,
It's
isn't
a
it?
big
'Cause
game
you can't use it
changer.
straight out of the box otherwise.
Absolutely. Well, you can, but you have to buy those additional extras. So sometimes your metal shim, and these are just additional shims, but we put them all in the box. Your rubber shim as as well, which is for your embossing. It's called the Gemini because it's got a dual function. It's an embossing machine and a die cutting machine. So you get all of your plate combinations that you need to go with it.
Wow.
Now, they're all 99.
And is there 5 of them?
Each. And there's 5. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there is 5 because you get your rubber.
So that'd be another £50.
Absolutely. So really, if you think about, you take that £50 off your machine, what your machine actually costs is incredible.
Well, you want £29.99, then you've got a 26-piece bundle that's been thrown in free of charge as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then if you take the 20% off, you've got the desktop calendar.
And then if you get in the first 75 people, you're going to get even more.
A bundle over 55 quid. Today's the day, man.
Started.
Happy Monday.
Absolutely the day. We always say the Gemini is a machine that either you already own or you aspire to own it.
Absolutely.
Because it is the die cut machine that everybody wants. You don't even have to take my word for it. Go online.
It's like the Bentley, isn't it? It's the Bentley or the whatever high convoluting car you'd like, whether it's, you know, your Aston Martin DB7, your Bentley, your Rolls Royce, it's that.
Absolutely. Now, the other thing, what was a game change for me when we first brought this machine to the market, quite a few years ago now, I remember demoing these at a store and a woman didn't have use. She'd been in a car accident. She won't mind me saying, she'll know the lady that I'm talking about, and she couldn't move her arm. She had to have a lot of physio to get it back to full stroke, but she didn't want to stop crafting. But the die cutting machine she had before, the plates were too heavy, so she couldn't use it. So I did a whole demo one-handed for her. And I remember it to this day. It was like a game changer that I did it all one-handed. I loaded it up. I could hold all my plates. That's all your plates you need to go through. And you literally offer it into your mouth, put it all through, and she bought a machine there and then. Because she said that was just for her, being at home and being able to craft was her lifeline. So she needed to do that.
What a lovely story.
Yeah, it is a really nice story. And it was for me then, I thought, God, this machine really is a game changer on the market. Now, the machine itself, we think of all those dies that we've got in the past. So we know dies have come a long way. Not only have they got more intricate, they've got better coating on them, so they release a lot better. I've got a die which we bought out many, many years ago. Now, I've been with Crafter's Companion about 10 years. This die has literally been around probably 6, 7, 8 years maybe.
Right, okay.
But it was a difficult die to cut. And what I mean by difficult, when you offered it into the machine, you'd have to sit for ages poking out all the little bits. And you'd have to cut it a couple of times as well. I know you've all got dies like that in your drawers that you don't use anymore because they're too difficult to use.
Too faffy.
What I would say, absolutely, I would say get them out. I'll turn it the right way just to see. It was one of our Happy Birthday Creator Card dies. So I'm going to show you this first of all, cut through and show you how intricate this die is and how beautifully it cuts out. So literally, all you're going to do, I will tell you plate combination that as we go through, but just for now, I want to show you another function which is brilliant for our Gemini. And I'm not sure if any other machine does this apart from a manual machine. As that goes through, can you hear that clunk? That means my die has stopped going through. Now, if I turn this round, so I'm plugged in here.
Can you manage, darling?
But if I turn that round, you can see this has come out here, but my dies have gone through. In your craft room, you might not have a lot of room behind. You might have a brick wall, and you've not got enough sort of workspace
behind your desk sort of area.
So not only does it give it another cut, we've got that pause function and reverse function, which means it brings it back out. So you haven't got to worry about keep moving your machine to get it out the back of your machine.
That's a great idea.
So it's a really good little tip to have there. Plus it gives you a double cut in your machine.
A double dip.
A double dip. Now it didn't need it, honestly. I'll do it again later and you'll see. But if I just turn that round, you can see every single part of this die has cut out. So can you see? And if I just look at that, just moving that away, that is absolutely, I mean, that is amazing that you can cut those tiny intricate parts out.
Look how thin the sort of letters are and things.
Yeah, even to the little pop-out petals on the flowers around there, which is incredible. And honestly, that's quite a difficult die to die cut out in any other machine. And that's, for me, why the Gemini is such a game changer in the world of die cutting. Because what we used to say, Zena, we used to say, we love die cutting. Actually, do we love die cutting, we only love it because it gets us on to being creative.
Yeah, absolutely.
And once you've got that bit done, we
Yeah.
don't love that bit as much as what we do when we're putting it all together.
That's the practical aspect. You want to get into the
Absolutely.
creative
They're
aspect,
the
don't you?
tools that make us the crafters that we are.
Exactly.
And that's why that machine
Makes
is
you look
so
good.
sought after, yeah. And honestly, hundreds of thousands of these machines have been sold. In fact, I believe it's 11 that are sold every single 10 minutes.
Wow.
Sorry, one is sold every 11 minutes. Got that totally the wrong way
Goodness
round.
me,
Yeah.
one is sold every 11 minutes. That's
Yeah.
across the globe.
Across the globe. That is
There's
a
a reason
global
for that.
machine. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And the
So,
thing is, one thing Sarah has said, Sarah Davis of Crafters Companion, because it's her business that she set up, she said, this is a weird thing, but I got where she was coming from. She said, I'm not really fussed about the die cutting machine. She said, but I have to have a die cutting machine that works because I want you to buy the dies.
yes.
So she said, I've got to have a die cutting machine that I can sell you, that I can trust, and I haven't got to worry is going to let me down or let you down, because we want you to keep coming back into the things that we love, which is the dies. So, you know, and that's the thing. It's always been powerful enough. It's always had the right pressure. It's never really changed other than the sizes. And it comes with an extra long guarantee, doesn't it, as standard?
Yes, it does. Yeah,
Is it-
absolutely.
is it-
It is 3 years.
I think it
believe.
is,
Yes,
isn't it?
Is, yes.
And haven't you got some man that fixes them as well?
Gemini John.
Gemini John. I thought I'd got Gemini Jeff in my head. It's Gemini
It's
John.
Gemini John. And do you know what? We don't have very many, but
Nope.
if there is some that go back, all machines sometimes are going to have a fault on
There's
them.
always been the odd
yeah,
one.
absolutely. I mean, it's just the technology.
cars, isn't it?
But it's very rare we do get machines back. But if they do, they're fixable.
They're fixable.
So, and even if you don't, now, I'm not putting my life on the line here, but if you phone up customer service, they're so good.
They're
They're
brilliant.
collect machines, send
Yeah.
you out another one. But we then do sell reconditioned machines.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
There's something for everybody.
Absolutely.
Now, the only thing about this is ever going to that you're ever going to need to replace really is the plates, isn't it?
Yes,
Depending on how often you've used them.
absolutely. Yes. Now that's a really good point. Now I'm going to bring in my plate that I've used. This one's
Okay.
quite well used. You can see, look at that, really well used.
Yep.
Been cutting, but can you see it's starting to warp, just
Yes.
coming up. Always rotate. So my next cut will be on this side. That will start to level it back out again.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually doing those different things each time, turning and rotating, doing it on all different sides. And
Bit like a bed
using those
mattress, keep turning it
plates.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So yours will come like this, Simmer. Well, this one's been used, but not as a die cutting, just one of the shims. But yours will come and you'll be able to see through them. Don't worry about them starting to look like this. This is
Okay.
exactly what you want them to look like.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
They're going to go like that time and time again, and they are going to last you, depending. Now, the biggest question we get asked, how long do they last? And it really is, how long is a piece of string?
How often do you use
So
it?
I replace mine about every 6 months. So,
Okay, but you do craft a
but
lot.
I craft a lot. I
Okay.
craft every day, and I do, if not maybe 4 to 6 months, I would say, to be quite fair. If you're not crafting every single day and use them every single day, yours could last you up to a year.
But the look will tell you, won't it?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. And also, it just depends on how you want your plates to look. Even when they start to get a little bit warped, there's ways of being able to straighten them again. I've heard people put them in their dishwasher, and then when
I've
it's
heard
really
people-
hot.
Sorry.
So, yeah, Carrie, what have you heard?
I've heard people putting it under the Gemini
Underneath
machine.
the Gemini machine.
Stand it on them.
I've heard people that put them in the dishwasher, and as soon as it's finished, because it's really hot, then put it under your Gemini and it weights it down. And then as they go cold, they lay flat, yes.
Oh,
I've heard
that's a
other
good
people
one.
that put them with boiling water in their sink and then put pots and pans on top with water in them to hold it down.
right.
And not only does it give them a really good clean and get all those little pieces of paper fibres out, it keeps them clean. But what I would always say is always keep a spare set. So when we ever do offers on plates,
We've got one
whenever-
today.
Absolutely. And the other thing I was saying, we're going to cover that in this hour as well, is mixed media dies. You do get a set of mixed media dies that come with the Gemini standard. They are thicker dies. What I would say is you need to use I would use a different set of plates for those. And
Right.
I will show you why, because they
Okay,
dig
good to know.
into their plates more.
Okay.
So if I was then to put a piece of card in here, because it's dug down into my plate, it's going to put that impression on my card. So if I cut a hexagon die out in a mixed media, that would leave a hexagon die imprint
Right,
on my
got you.
card. So it's always good to have 2 sets of plates for that. So having a spare set is a really good way.
So can we just give a shout out? Because I can see people like Julie in beautiful Cumbria. Julie, oh my days,
yes.
this needs to go to the Lake District. Elaine in the gorgeous Highlands as well. Abby, Pat in beautiful West Sussex. Oh my goodness me, you're all in beautiful, beautiful areas of the country.
Yeah.
So what's in the box? So you get the machine.
Yep.
You get 2 of the clear cutting platforms.
Yep.
You get 1 of the metal.
Yep.
1 of the magnetic shim, 1 of the plastic shim, and you get the rubber embossing mat.
You do, and
As standard.
As standard, as well as an embossing folder. You get a set of dies, which one is a create a card die. You get a set of edgeable dies.
Oh,
You also get
wow.
a set of embellishment dies. Yeah, which is amazing.
So that's a standard, but we've got an extra 26-piece New Year bundle.
Yeah, that's without that.
On top.
Yeah, that's what would come whenever you bought a Gemini machine. That's what you get in your
As standard.
box. That's your unboxing experience. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a set of hexagon mixed media dies.
Brilliant. So that's all in, and a full instruction booklet as well. And again, if you go onto Crafters TV, if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go onto YouTube and you type in Gemini die cutter machine, umpteen demonstrations and explanations, and again, you're going to get wonderful demonstrations from our lovely Debbie today. But also, just today is what I want to stress. So the first thing is, the first 75 people that have spent £20 in this hour is going to get an additional bundle worth over £55 today. Okay, that's just this hour. You've got another 40 minutes. On top of that, there's 2 ways to buy the Gemini die cutting machine. It's an embossing machine as well. 2 ways. Now, if you are looking for full affordability, as in you've got about £50 available surplus cash, or you can afford £50 this month, you go for the split pay. It's one of the maximum split pays we do. It doesn't cost you a penny extra. It's 0% interest, and it means if you pay that today, we'll ship it out to you along with everything else in your basket. Just combine your orders. Still 1 post and packaging of most of us on the mainland, £3.95, despite the weight of that unit, plus the plates, plus the standard bundle, plus the 26-piece New Year bundle, plus the £55 worth of bundle if you're one of the first 75 customers to check out. All of that with 1 post and packaging. This could not be a better time to buy. However, as I said, now you can't then use the split pay as well. The other option is if you got the Hobby Maker brand new branded desktop calendar at the beginning of January with Dave and Andy and any time since, and you've got that discount code, 20% more comes off this, taking it down to £143.99. Okay? And everything else that you add into your basket today would equally have that 20% off. This couldn't be a better time to buy. So if you, all I would say is, for those of you with it in your baskets, and there's a lot of girls there, a lot of ladies there, I promise this piece of kit will change your life and it will make you beam with happiness on a daily basis. Any questions, this lady will help you. She's amazing. She knows this machine inside out and she adores it.
Yes.
Wouldn't be without it, would you?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I wouldn't.
No. Corinne, can I just say you'll never regret that purchase? You will never regret it, and you couldn't have bought it on a better day. Is Corinne one of our first 75 people? Oh, Corinne, you're going to get the over £55 bundle, as well as the 26-piece bundle, as well as the bundle that comes with it as standard. You're going to have a field day, lovely girl.
It's someone's birthday today.
Oh, I tell you. And it might be that some people have got some Christmas or birthday or gift vouchers for us.
Yep.
You know, get them. Honestly, you'll never look back. You'll never look back. You're going to see it in action today as well. So, you may already have it. And if you have it already, Deborah, good luck. Catherine, good luck. Crafter, good luck. Elaine, good luck. Julie, good luck. Think about this. Firstly, the saving. And if the question is, do I want one? Yes. Treat yourself. Please treat yourself. Right then, so if you've already got one, best to have a spare set of plates.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, plates are the things that they are your consumables. Your machine's going to last you a long, long time, but your plates, you're going to need to replace them at times. So yeah, consumable.
Now, am I right in thinking every single time you put an embossing folder or a die through to be cut, or embossed, you use the 2 clear plates as the tops of the top and bottom sandwich?
Absolutely.
So they get the most usage?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, they are the ones that you need the most. So for me, all you really need to be changing is your plastic. Well, really, I would say your cutting plates, 2 cutting plates, and your metal shim, and then your plastic shim at times.
Okay. So what this includes, this bundle, is you get the 2 clear plates and the plastic shim.
Brilliant.
Okay, so this is a special treat for you today. Now, I can see a lot of our lovely crafters in, and our lovely Jo in Hampshire as well. Now, these should be £9.99 each, which would make them, what, £29.97? Yeah?
Wow.
Now, just remember as well, if you've got that desktop calendar that we launched in January, right, now already this is buy the 2 clear plates and get the plastic shim for free.
That's really good.
Your plastic shim is free there, completely free. Okay, you're not paying for that. So I would suggest you get a set of plates, even if you're not there yet, because we don't always have this as an offer. You know, because, you know, all over the world, Debbie just said every 11 minutes one of these Gemini sells across the globe. You think how many people want replacement plates? And again, things are getting increasingly more difficult to get hold of stock, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We run out of them time and time again. Again, these and the tape pens are what I always say to Sarah, why are we discounting them? I know I've mentioned tape pens, they're back in, but yeah.
Can we tell them? Can we? Right. So, just really quickly. We've got the Black Friday deal on Crafter's Companion. Amazing. It's all I used at Christmas to do my cards with. It's brilliant. The solid tape pen. It's a solid tape glue. Tape. What's it called?
Tape pen.
Tape pen. Thank you.
Yep.
The best thing ever. And honestly, for your mat and layering and making your cards and your boxes, it's brilliant. And gift bag repair I found as well, and wrapping. We're doing a Black Friday 3 for 2. It's still the Black Friday deal. They've kept it going. It's such a good deal. You pay for 2, you get 3. And I said to my producer today, I said, well, it's not the dotty tape pen, is it? I want one of them. She went, well, because they've been out of stock.
I know.
We've been allocated.
I didn't know they were back in stock.
We've got 100 available of the dotty tape pen as well. Okay. Now the plates, can I just say to Doreen, Sharon, Alexandra, Joe, Lottie, Crafter, I love the fact that you've got your die cutting machine already. To Brenda, Elizabeth, Helen, Margaret, Cherry, Crafters, Brian, Crafter, Beverly, Crafters, grab your plate bundle while it's a buy 2, get the plastic shim free. Cracking deal.
Yes,
brilliant.
Absolutely. And my point to that was they're the two things of the plates and the tape pens. I always say to Sarah, why do we keep discounting them? We don't need to because we can't keep them in stock.
Nope.
But she said she has to give those offers to you because she wants you. And like you, once you use them, you'll come back time and time again.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, say again. What's that mean? I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know what that is. So I haven't got the A4 ones, but I do have my
what are
Gemini
these?
Junior ones. So there's certain times, and we have got some, that we do double-sided dies.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't got none on the show, but we do. In fact, we do have. I think we've got some on the show that are coming up in.
Oh, in that special
in the
auction
special
section
thing.
coming up towards the end.
Special thing coming up later. But what these do, they sandwich a die that cuts on both sides. So you literally put the die on top of a piece of paper and then a piece of paper on top of that die, and it cuts out two. I will show you how to use them. But these are the only ones that you have to buy extra, but you will get the A4 ones, so where I've got the A5 ones.
Yeah, that's what threw me. Sorry, they're not on the table in front of me. So I had a little moment then. I'm so sorry, but it's good news because but it's not that size, it's the big A4 size.
Yes.
Okay, so then $17.99, another couple of pound discount there for you. Every little helps. Every little helps. But again, I know we keep, and if you're not sure about what we're talking about, we launched a Hobby Maker branded desktop calendar on, I think it was the 5th of January, and a lot of you, hundreds have gone out already. And on there, on the post-it note, on the actual desktop advent calendar, desktop calendar, there was a one-off 20% discount code for you to use, and you'd use it on any one day, use your 20% saving. Today is the day to do it for your die cutter machine, if that's the kind of, or the Cricut machine, or whatever it is you're trying to buy. But for definite, if you've been desperate to get a die cutter machine, grab yourself the Gemini while this deal is on. It's too good a deal to miss. Okay. So can we see, that great team, thank you two, Daddy Adam and our lovely Dan are just showing you the desktop branded Hobby Maker advent calendar. On that left-hand post-it note, there is a one-off 20% discount code, and that's what we're talking about. If you haven't got it already, it was on the show today. Click on Watch Live on hobbymaker.co.uk, scroll down, it was one of the first items we played this morning. Get it in your basket, get it checked out, it's $9.99, you get all that. Then you get the 20% discount code worth every penny.
I might get myself one of those, I think. I'm liking the look of that.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So I'll tell you what, shall we grab a couple of dies? We've got some die deals. Okay, I've just got to make sure. How do I know which one's which, darling? Because there's... Okay.
Right, what I'm going to do though, while you're having a look, is I'm going to show you how to use a double-sided plate.
Okay.
Because I think as you're sort of buying them, I think it'd be good to see what you do with them. And we have got dies coming up. Now, so what you do, now yours will be the full size of your plate. I'm only using my smaller ones. I'm going to put my piece of card down. I'm going to lay my double-sided die down onto there. You can see what I mean by double-sided die. It's got cutting edges on both sides. So I'm going to pop that together. Then we're going to pop another piece over the top, and actually I think I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on there so it doesn't move anywhere. Let me find the end of my tape. That's typical. It always gets hidden when I need to take a piece off. So I'm just going to hinge that onto the top so I know that cuts out. And then all I'm going to do is pop this one on the top and then our top plate on top of that one. And that's all you have to do. And they will be sandwiched between those two. We're going to run those ones through. I love that you haven't seen this yet, Zena.
No.
Exactly how they work. And it is just a case of just running it through your machine. The Gemini takes around 18 seconds, so it's not long. It's quite a quick machine. And then if I take this out, what's happened here, I just need to give this a little bit of a...
Oh, wow.
Let me just take all these pieces out. I'm just flicking them. Die brush would be much better, but I haven't got it to hand. And then let's take these pieces out. So just take them, but look at that, in one pass through your machine.
Oh my days.
Let me just grab this. So I'm going to pop that on there. So we've got that beautiful flower.
Oh, wow.
And then this one goes over the top, just like so. So you get then that doubled image.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, which are layering dies, but they're double-sided dies. And these are amazing plates. These are super strong. They're carbon plates, so they're not going to warp. They are amazing.
Wow.
So these are really good plates to have for those additions. And we do have that die on the show as well.
We've just put it on the graphics for you. That was your double-sided creator card, because that is what it does. It's a peony. That was the flower that you just saw Debbie with, a peony.
Oh, I use a lily, so apologies, but then the peony is just as beautiful.
Okay.
I do have that somewhere. I thought I'd use the peony.
Thank you, sweetheart.
So
one. That's the peony flower, so just a slightly different design, but again, you can see the picture on the web. And usually $22.99, so we've saved you, I mean, pretty much, well, 20%, but we've also saved you nearly our full post and packaging for the day for most of us, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely epic. Oh, it's great to get those, isn't it? Fabulous, those double-sided plates. That's fantastic. Jo, is it Jo in Hampshire? She says, thanks for this demo. I've always been curious how the doubles wowed worked. Is it worked? How the doubles worked. I think that might be worked, but they wow as well. So there you go.
Wow down
Simply
worked.
brill, Jo says. Ah, thanks, Jo. Julie, my lovely neighbour, Debbie, your hints and tips are invaluable. Thank you.
Oh, and any questions, honestly, while we're here, any of the team, everyone will wax lyrical about this machine because it is amazing. We
it's a
all
best
love
buy.
It is just, and it's beautiful as well.
Nice looking piece of kit, isn't it?
It is a really nice piece of kit, yeah. So
really
I think, I love that Hobby Maker work with us and we can offer that split pay or getting that massive discount on there, which is incredible. Yeah.
Right, now we've got a little cheeky set. Oh, there's so many. This is effectively, well, Crafters are giving us so many sale deals this hour, Crafters Companion. Oh, my goodness me, it's like a sale. It's like a New Year's sale. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to give you 2 sets of these beautiful dies, these Interlace dies. We're going to give you an individual price each. Don't buy them. Okay, what? Because then we're going to bundle them together. And if you bundle together and you buy a bundle, you get a saving. Okay? So if we give you some love, because we think you deserve it. And again, this is a phenomenal, it's called your Interlace. Now, what does that mean? Is that just to give it that beautiful lace effect? That's the range.
If you've got anything that's got intra on the front, Interlace means it's a little bit, it's not a mixed media die, but it is slightly thicker than a normal regular die.
Okay.
So it means that it can cut through. So not so much things like real leather or mount board, that's too thick. But actually, I'm going to show one of these dies cut through some faux leather that we've got on the show.
Brilliant.
Which you wouldn't think for a standard die to be able to do, and it does cut it beautifully.
Oh, we can prove that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Mm-hmm. Brilliant. So that's £14.99. That's your hang on, I'll just make sure. Yes, your entwined heart. So again, lovely for, dare I say, Valentine's coming up. Weddings, engagements, proposals. We also then have this. Now that's $14.99 on its own. This one is, I'm guessing, $14.99 on its own. Okay, this is your Decadent Hearts. I love that one. That is absolutely divine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Yeah, really lovely. So $14.99, fabulous. Don't buy it. Because if you get both, which should be £29.98, we're not going to charge you the full amount that you should be paying. So there are, oh my goodness me, I can't believe that. And you think how many times? So there's 4 dies in each to create that look, isn't there?
Yep. Well, it's not even to create that look. It means the versatility of these, to use them separately, to use them as toppers, to cut through and create your own card blanks. I mean, yeah, 8 dies in total and really beautiful dies.
$29.98.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing.
So $14.99 should be £29.98. But for both of them, under £20, so we just saved you a tenner.
£10 each for dies like that is crazy value.
And I tell you what, if you are thinking about that die cutting machine, that Gemini, if you start to buy some of these, because you're going to want as many dies as you can get your hands on once you get hold of a die cutting machine, and embossing folders. And each time, if you're saving, courtesy of Crafter's Companion, £10 off each of one of these deals, that can each start coming off the price of your actual Gemini machine.
Absolutely.
Can't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the way I would justify buying that Gemini die cutting machine today.
Yeah, definitely. And if you've gone for the die cutting machine, you're definitely going to want matte and layering dies like these in your stash.
Yep.
Yes.
Could we see one in action with that faux leather?
Yeah, so I've got that faux leather. Now, we've got this on the show. It is coming with a bundle.
Yes, I've got that coming up, actually,
It's very good, but it is, you can see, it's quite a tough material because it's faux leather. So, really nice. But it's okay to put this die through. Now, I'm going to do what I did before, put it to the top of my plates. I'm going to use my base cutting plate. I've then got my plastic shim, my magnetic shim, and my top cutting plate. Afterwards, I'll show you why that magnetic shim is in there and why it's gridded, just in case anyone wants to know that. We're going to offer that into the mouth of the Gemini. It's going to take that from us. Now, because I'm going through faux leather, I do want to give that a double cut. So, because it's not just cardstock that we're going through, I'm asking a lot of this die to go through, and it's a very intricate die, so it's got little pieces as well. This, can you hear it? It's the machine itself has 2 optical sensors, so it works out the level of how deep it needs to press down.
It's clever. Again, it's a very clever machine.
Very clever machine.
And Sarah was showing us that even if you try and put your hand in, it won't take your hand and bite your hand or anything like that. So it's a safe machine as well.
Absolutely, very safe machine. Yeah, absolutely. So if I just peel this gently away, you can see straight away it's cut out all that outside edge. And then I just want to, because it is material, now so I don't stretch it, I'm just going in very gently to go in. And then once I've got that piece, I can then just pick that up around the edges, and then you'll be able to see, look at this, lifting all of that out. I'm being very, because this is really delicate now, so pulling all of this one out, like so. And then you have this amazing, look at that.
Look at that.
Faux leather. I mean, that's faux leather. You've now got a pouch that you can sew something nice onto your bag. You could, if you've got some alphabets, like mixed media alphabets from our Threaders range, you could put someone's initial, make them a little purse or a makeup bag or anything like that. I think that is amazing.
That's a normal die.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that's the power of the Gemini.
It's the power of the Gemini, yeah, absolutely. Now, there's certain things that you might not be able to cut through so easily like that. So I'm going to bring in 2 other things. This one is glittered cardstock, glittered material.
Oh, okay.
It's actual material, so that's quite thick, okay? And I'm going through, now these are not our dies, these are other companies' dies. Okay. Because I want to show you, yes, we want you to buy all our dies, but we know that you've got lots of other people's dies in the...
Well, we have to be real about what we've got in our stash.
Absolutely, of course. I mean, it would be silly to not have everybody... There's amazing dies on the market from amazing company. This is aluminium can. So it literally is a bit of tin can.
Oh, yeah.
So, and just a thin.
Other brands are available.
Absolutely, yes. But it's just thin, it's a thin metal die that I'm using on this one. So this is when we then can bring our metal shim into play. And I can then pop these onto our metal shim and we can do exactly the same thing. So base cutting mat, our plastic shim, let's just turn those over, then our magnetic and our top cutting plate. And then we can run those ones through. So we're doing exactly the same, but this time we've just given a little extra help with adding our metal shim. So once that's gone through, I'm going to do exactly the same again. So we're just going to, in fact, I'm going to let that go through because I think that might have just cut without having to go through.
Well, while it does, can I just say a lovely, and this is what makes what we do worthwhile, because Moira's just messaged him some beautiful I Love White. She said, hi ladies, great show. That's really kind of you. Thank you, sweet pea. I have been wanting one of these for ages. Started crafting with my granddaughter, so it's going to get lots of use. That's perfect, Moira.
Yeah, it is absolutely perfect, yes. And also, Moira, I know we haven't got them on the show, but my little granddaughter my eldest granddaughter is 7 now. And when she was 5, I bought her a Gemini Mini. And she loves it. There's nothing better. Their little faces, when something goes through a machine, they're like, what did that machine do? It's like it's eaten your piece of card and give you this pretty pattern afterwards.
And it's nice to have like mommy or nanny with somebody young, you know, daughter or granddaughter or grandson or, you know, whomever is crafting. And it's nice for them to have some way to progress and it's their little things.
Totally,
Great.
totally. So die cutting's amazing. Now look at this die. This is a die that stays cut inside your actual things. It's not that it's not cut out, but look at that. It's cut out. All those extra leaves inside. It's just incredible. And that's because of the power of the machine. And again, don't worry about it imprinting your metal. You've also then got your aluminium. And I know you're probably thinking, well, why would we cut aluminium? If you are someone that loves mixed media and you like sticking those textures to things, what I would say is then emboss your
scrapbooking and things and stuff
Absolutely.
Like that,
Now, just what I want to do, while we've got our metal shim out, I'm going to bring my older plates out and use those because then let's show you a bit of mixed media itself because you do get those dies.
Do you know what I like about that when you were saying about don't worrying about the imprint on your metal shim there? That to me is like a crafting history, you know, like when you go with a passport and you used to get all your visas and all your stamps where you've gone in your passport. That's what I think that's like on your metal shim. It's giving you a history of what you've done, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think it's lovely.
Yeah,
I like that. Yeah, it's like a little adventure.
Oh, right. What I am going to show you will blow your mind because I've got 3 different ones of, we will show you some multimedia dies in a little while. All I want to show you is I've got a wad and I mean a wad. I don't even know how many's in there. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
There is loads of bits of material in there. Okay. And I've got my die. You'll get one of these dies in with yours. So I'm just going to pop that on there. I've then got 3 pieces of felt. Now felt is very fibrous, but I've got 3 pieces. So I'm going to pop that on there. So we're going to have that leaf die. And then I've got some real leather as well. And I'm going to place that on top. So I'm just going to really just put them wherever I want onto my Gemini because this is the other thing I want to show you. It doesn't matter where you place them, it will cut and the sensors in here will work out the levels.
Wow.
Because that's thinner, if you can see, that's a lot thinner than that. And then the wad of material is a lot thicker than what my felt is. So I want that to pick up exactly where it's going to cut. So we're just going to place them on. Now, because we're doing multimedia dies, I'm putting my metal shim down, my cutting plate. I'm then putting my plastic shim down and my top cutting plate. I'm taking out my magnetic shim because we don't need the magnetic shim.
How do you know when you need it?
So you get in your user manual, it will tell you exactly what you need and what platforms to use. Right. And then after time, you'll remember
get a feel for it.
You'll get a feel and you'll just remember where they've got to go.
Okay.
So you'll be able to hear that sort of going through.
Oh, look, it's sandwiching it.
Yeah, we can hear it. Then look, it's really, now that's cutting that material. So it's really having to go deep.
Oh, he's having hard work there, isn't he?
Now, I'm not saying that's going to cut out all those layers. I just want you to see how many
You're putting it through its paces.
I am putting it through its paces. And look, my boards are starting to bow. I'm not worried about that. I just turn it the other way. Now, let's take all these pieces out and see what we've got. So I'm just going to pop these boards to the side. So straight away, look at that, like hot knife through butter.
Just fell out,
Real
look.
leather, yeah. We've got 3 layers. Let's just give those a flick of those. Oh, that's not me missing, that's where it's just wobbled off of there. But 3 different layers of our leaves there, which is amazing. No at all threading around the outside, which is incredible. And then let me see how many layers. So it's not cut, those last 2 that I've got there. So let's see how many we've actually got in here. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3.
No way.
4, we've got 5, we've got 6.
6?
Hang on, 7.
No.
We've got 8 layers that's cut through, and cut every single one, no problem.
So
whatsoever.
that's
8
100%
levels
cotton,
of
8
100%
level.
good quality
Oh my
cotton. This is our threaders cotton, plus our real leather,
all in one
plus
pass.
our 3 different layers. Yeah, 18 seconds through the machine.
My days.
I think that really does give testimony to the optical senses that are in the machine.
Absolutely.
And just how incredible it absolutely is, which is incredible.
And that's as standard with the cutting plates that you need.
Yeah.
Everything that you need and the full instructions. You know, even the hexagon die comes in the box
Yes,
because
it
there's all the items as standard. Then you've got a 26-piece New Year's bundle that we're maintaining for you.
Yep.
Okay, so all your plates, can I just read that off again? So in the bottom, it's got, so you've got a 3D folder, ornate lace, you've got a multimedia die, which is the hexagons, you've got a floral flame in a frame, a blossoming border and a flourishing element, the full user guide as well. That's as standard, and all the plates. So you've got your 2 clear cutting plates, your metal cutting platform, your magnetic and your plastic shim and your rubber embossing, because you can emboss as well. On top of that, you're getting a 26-piece bundle of further embossing folders, dies and stamps. That's all thrown in. You can have it on a 4-way split pay. How many of these have gone today already? Oh, that's made me really happy. So we're on the way to 10 already gone. If you all check out, that is actually 11 gone. And it's just, we want everybody to get a die cutting machine because it will transform and absolutely widen what you can make in your crafting world, won't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you've just proven that there.
Yes.
Goodness me, whether it's material or cork or
and that's not to say that
tin
they're the things you're going to do, but it means it proves what the pressure is like on this machine and what it's going to do for you and change your crafting world.
Now then, we did have a deal in place. I don't know if there's any left. I'm hoping there is. For the first 75 people that spend over £20 in this hour, you've got about how many minutes left, Adam? About 14 minutes left to get spending. If you spend over £20, every single one of you that has spent over £20 up to the first 75 people will get a free bundle sent to you, courtesy of Crafter's Companion and Hobby Maker, worth over £55 for use with your die cutting machine. Not bad, is it?
No, it's not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Can I just congratulate Jennifer? Jennifer, you've just got that deal. You're going to get the £55 bundle. You're going to get the 26-piece bundle. And you're going to get one of the most amazing Bentley of die cutting and embossing machines in the marketplace today. One sells every 11 minutes. And you've just been one of those 11-minute cheeky people there. Okay, so right now, we've got a mixed media actual die here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know if this is I think my first mixed media die I've seen.
So these are ones that we do on threaders, so we would do these on Sewing Street. So they've bought these in because you can use them with the Gemini machine. But actually they're great to use on so many different things that we bring in to our, so if you had a piece of mount board and you wanted to make it decorative, you could cut this through your mount board. And it follows pattern, so you just push it along as it does that pattern. If you want to do it through some material, you might not sew like me. I mean, I don't sew at all, but we do a spray material glue, which you can just spray on the top, make your own little cushions, just stuck together, which is amazing. So it's a great little die, this one.
Don't take this the wrong way though. Don't buy that code, please. Just don't buy it. Now the faux leather, you're getting half a yard in this metallic grey. So half a yard of the metallic grey in the faux leather.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's an enormous piece of faux leather.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, it smells nice. Oh yeah, it looks like I look like the Angel of the North, don't I? Sarah would be impressed, wouldn't she?
She would be very
Hey, there you go, Sarah. That's for you, lovely. So again, there's your faux leather, £9.99. Don't take this the wrong way, but just hold fire. Don't buy that. How about if we were to give you both, courtesy of Crafter's Companion? You can do your own impression of the Angel of the North. Would you like to just pay for one of them but get both?
Oh, yes, please.
It's a no-brainer, isn't it, really? You know, you may as well just buy that bundle code there, look. BD2009. And if you've never worked with faux leather before, there's your chance. Because again, you could either buy for the multimedia die with that beautiful panel that it can create that lovely look there, and you get all that for free, or you buy that and you get that for free.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. Alexandra's just messaged in. This is interesting. I bought my Gemini in late October, and it is, this is good to know, so worth the money. I've dug out dies that I haven't used for ages, is what you said earlier,
yep.
and bought loads of new ones. Is that ones that you were finding difficult that other machines wouldn't cut and you just gave up on them? Mm-hmm. There you go. So actually, for cost effectiveness, you've just reinvigorated things that you've had in your stash, Alexandra, that you've not used for ages.
Yeah. Totally.
There you go, brilliant.
I know, it is so brilliant. It is just, I mean, honestly, I can just talk about it all day. The 1 hour show is not long enough to do on the Gemini.
They're the best. They are.
Yeah, it just does so many things. It's the tools that we all really want to have to make us those crafters that actually make us look really professional.
But you can do it, put your embossing folders through as well.
Yeah,
Machine,
absolutely. So talking of embossing folders, you get an embossing folder in there. We've also got some embossing folders on the show. So I'm going to show you the difference between two. So the one that you get in the kit is a 3D embossing folder. The ones on the show, you can get 2D embossing folders. Now, straight away, what you'll notice is one is a lot thinner than the other one. Now, it doesn't mean that you're not going to get beautiful detail. What it means is that on your 2D one, this will literally go up, across and down again, where on a 3D embossing folder it will be sculptured, so you'll have 3 different levels of embossing. Now, the other thing that I've put in here, look at this, tissue paper. So I've got, I think I worked it out, about 12 layers folded in half, 24 layers of tissue paper. And I can lay that into my folder and I can pop that through. I've just got some nice cardstock in this one, which is just our nice mirror cardstock. I always like to use mirror because it shows it off really well. And then I'm going to pop these through. Now we do 2 combinations. I'm going to show you the easiest one first. Say easiest, they're all easy because it's in your user manual. But the one to remember, your 2D embossing folder, literally you need your 2 top cutting plates, so bottom, and you literally run that one through. So we're just going to run that through. Now, while that's going through, I'm just going to bring in my plastic shim and my magnetic mat. And something we haven't covered actually, and I will just do it before we emboss the next piece, because a lot of people ask why we do have a mat like this that's gridded. Now, your magnetic, in your user manual, the platforms that I am doing is different in your user manual. Now, the only reason being, it doesn't mean it's wrong, it just means there's reasons. So the magnetic is magnetic, so it will hold your dies on without dropping off. So it holds them in place. So if you're a complete newbie and you've never had a die cutting machine, this is perfect because that's going to hold that in place on your mat. You'll put your cardstock on the top there, and then you can run it through and cut it out as normal. It'll cut it out. Now, what I don't like personally is I can't then see where I'm cutting it out on my piece of card. But also, many a time I've cut my die the wrong way and made lovely fridge magnets out of my grid. It also is great for so if I want this right in the middle here, I can then lay this in that grid so I can get that perfect position. So just in case anyone's wondering why we don't use this as a magnetic shim, although it's a magnetic shim, it is just an additional shim. So it doesn't matter what variation you put it in with as long as it works. But with a 3D embossing folder, we do say to use, it's the only time we say to not put one of your cutting plates in the top or bottom. You put your plastic shim on your bottom. You're then put your magnetic one in. Then we're going to put our card in with our tissue paper embossing mat, and then we're going to place our top one over the top of that and run that through.
Okay.
Now we'll be able to hear this working. So those optical sensors, can you hear it start? You can hear that. It sort of slows up almost because it's just working out the pressure that needs to go through the machine to actually emboss that tissue paper.
And don't panic on that because it's not broken.
Not at all, it's not broken, no. Now you think of all the tissue paper, look at the level of embossing.
Wow.
Now, look, it's gone right through to the other side. So when you then go, now can you imagine doing all your presents, spray this with a little scent, which would be really nice, put it in your little goodie bag. Or I might do that, you've given me a goodie bag for Valentine's Day, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
I could use that, but look at this. This is,
goodness.
This whole sheet of tissue paper has been in, it's two, I've got 2 sheets there, look at that, even more than I actually thought. But look at that, I mean
that's incredible.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? Perfectly embossed through there. But if you thought tissue paper, I just wanted, you can talk, Zena, all I'm going to do is I'm going to add the pieces that I've die cut earlier and put them through. And then I'll show those in a second.
So you do get an embossing folder as part of the deal, but we've got another offer for you. So we've got 4 essentials here. They're normally $9.99 each. One is congratulations, one is with love, one is celebrate, one is make a wish. Okay, so let me show you how these, if I show you the make a wish and the celebrate first of all, they are $9.99 each usually. Okay. So you get the embossing folder, the stamp and the die. Okay, so for $9.99 each, you've got these different styles here. Okay, but you then also get, bearing in mind again, another $9.99 should be your with love, another $9.99 with your congratulations, same concept again. Okay, you use them together to give you that decorative card that you've got there in front. Now, we should be £39.96 because that's £9.99 times 4. Okay. And honestly, with these embossing folders, with that Gemini die cutting and embossing machine, you are going to be able to create the most extraordinarily good quality cards. Now then, this is the great deal, right? This is brilliant. So, we and Crafters, I told you it was a sales show, are giving you buy 2, the other 2 absolutely free of charge in your basket.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
nice.
2 of those. Absolutely, and they're all essentials, aren't they? All essentials, your embossing folder, your stamp and your die collection in each one, so there's 3 in each one. Buy 2, get 2 free. What a deal, £19.98. Well done, Julie, Sue, Jill, Crafter, Tracy, Beverly, Leslie, oh my goodness me, Crafters as well. Now, the only thing on that one, there isn't a big number, okay? And also, quite frankly, Crafters Companion are giving away money there, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And that is one of the folders that I've just embossed. Shall we have a look at it?
Yes, please.
Because look at this. So if I turn it over so you can see it, if we have a look over, yep, there we go. Look at that.
Oh!
Now that is just on one piece. You're then getting the die to die cut a white piece of card to put on there, and then the stamp that stamps in the middle of it. They're incredible.
And that's the congratulations one you've got there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's just a 2D embossing folder. These are the bits of the real leather. Look at that, absolutely embossed. And then your tin can, which now has the edges beveled, which was our tin can that we cut earlier. We've now got a mixed media piece that we can use on all our mixed media pieces. So absolutely incredible.
Goodness me. Isn't that awesome? Oh, now there's a lot of people in it. I don't think we've got that many. Right, half the stock has absolutely flown out the door. So I'm just looking there. Now, Leslie, Beverly, Crafter, Michelle, Sarah, T, Raymond, Doreen, Joanne, Julie, you've just got it. Jane, you just got it. Alexandra, Tracy, Jill, Sue, Julie, you've just got it. Tasneem. It's buy 2, get 2 free. You're saving £19.98 there. It's an outrageously good deal. It really is. Well done. Tasneem, you got it. Congratulations. You're straight in. Okay, good luck on that deal. Absolutely epic. And the good news is we've got so many of these deals coming up. We've got so many 20% deals coming off. I dare I say there might be the odd 50% deals coming off. I can't even tell you about those yet, but there you go. So there you go. Brilliant deal, that one. Oh, no, hurry up, you lot. Oh, now then, the dotty tape pen. The dotty tape pen.
Oh, I've got one.
Have you got one?
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant.
I've got
What is
one.
a dotty tape pen and why do we all go absolutely doolally tap over them?
Because, right, think of these. I'm going to bring this die cut, or it's a leather cut, should I say, straight away. Because of this intricacy, if I was to use my straight die, my tape pen, and put that over the top of that, what's going to happen, when I look round, you'll be able to see it through there.
Oh, yeah, of
If I
course.
use the dotty one, what will happen, the dots will go through to the other side, and you'll get
don't see
no
it.
bits. So for intricate die cutting, your dotty tape pen is amazing. We have not had these in stock for so long. In fact, to the point, me and the team were getting really worried that we didn't have enough to be able to use them anymore. And I just couldn't bear to be without these tape pens.
They're brilliant.
So why we've got them back in stock, absolutely great.
But we've only got 100.
Yes.
Now, we had 34 on the 9th of January on my birthday show, and they went in a blink of an eye. I will say now, if there are any left, I need about 3. So if there's any left when I come off it, but I know that's not going to happen, so I'm a bit mortified. They haven't even given me a sample in the studio because they know that I shall want to take it. They went, you can't have it. It's coming in at $4.99. They're only 100. And again, if you've got any intricate dies, those of you that have bought your die cutting machines today, your Geminis, grab that. I mean, straight away, look, Elaine, I'll have 4. Sylvia, I'll have 2. You may as well multi-buy. They're $4.99. And there's, am I right in thinking, how many metres on there? 22 metres, and it's extra strong.
There's no other tape pen that has 22 metres on it. That's both of our tape pens that do that. Yeah, most have about 10, maybe 12, but never 22.
The best thing about this is it's perfect because it only gives you little dots, so you haven't got all that glue showing through your intricate dies. But it's clean. It's tidy. You don't get it everywhere. It doesn't go all over your fingers.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're proving you're loving them. So many people are going to buy them. We won't have a lot left.
Yeah. I mean, bearing in mind, Janet and Elaine have had 4. Jill's had 2. Crafter's had 3. Sylvia's had 2. So straight away, you're sort of talking 20, 30 gone.
Yeah.
And there's only 100. So I'm just going to wish you every good luck on that one. We don't know when we're going to get more stock in. The best advice we can give you is just, if you see a dotty tape pen, grab it and multiply like everybody is there, 2s and 3s and 4s. Well done.
Absolutely.
That's another lovely hour.
I
Thank
know,
you.
it's such a quick, they just go, they fly past. So, but whoever got the Gemini, I'm so pleased for you because when you get it, you will absolutely
love it.
Yeah,
You'll love it. It's a love affair that will never, never let you down. Never. Now then, there are a lot of things on this tab that we didn't get time to do, including things that are 20% off. Now, what our lovely producer, Kat, is going to do, she's going to load them, what we call, onto the website. So if you go onto hobbymaker.co.uk, and again, if throughout the show this afternoon, because this lovely lady is back on between 3 and 5, so that's very exciting. 2 hours back-to-back of our lovely Debbie, and the Hobbymaker highlight again. If you love colouring, if you want to learn how to colour, and I mean learn how to colour. You might think, I coloured as a kid, completely different. So if you want that, we've got great deals, this wonderful paper library. We've got 20% off deals. If we can add a few things and bring them into the 3 to 5 o'clock hours, because they're 2 good opportunities to miss. But in the meantime, get yourselves onto the web. The dotty tape pen's nearly gone. It's nearly gone. Dotty tape pen's nearly gone. There's 4s, 3s, 2s, 4s, 3s. So I need to get on because we've got the lovely, lovely Leona from Glitzcraft, and you've got the most fantastic, fantastic show coming up for you. So we'll see you in an hour, darling.
You will.
All right. See you after the break, hopefully.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We're excited. Can you just have a look at her lipstick and gloss? It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. More like that. Very nice. Hi, lovely Leona from Glitzcraft. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm very good, actually, yeah.
You're giving stencils away practically, aren't
We are
you?
giving some stencils away today, just about, yeah. There's
Why?
Good deals.
You've got some amazing deals.
I know. Fingers crossed you all like them. And
Literally
get in there
going
quick.
here.
Yeah, you know, a bit of fun. Why not? Why not?
Now, also, right, Liam on our team has been bragging, quite frankly, about that he has got a Leona hand-painted one of the Highland Cows, the MDF, which everybody, oh, here we go, look, absolutely magnificent. Yeah, get out of the way, woman.
Yep.
Look at those. Oh.
Yeah, that's the small version that you're seeing there. He's got the slightly bigger version that I had on last month.
Oh my days.
And I think that one sold out.
No, yeah, they sold out. Everybody, and there's more of a monochrome.
Yeah, we've got a kind of wintry kind of one there, isn't it? I actually really like the wintry one.
I do, I like that one.
The lovely Nanette paints them up a treat for me.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
So, they are so
And
cute.
the thing is, we've managed to get 40 more of the Highland Cow because that's been really, really popular.
Yeah.
Okay, really, really popular. So we'll get the Highland Cow straight in. So you get the uncoloured MDF.
So it comes, I can show you.
Oh,
hang on. Where did I put it?
Oh, is that behind you there? Look, darling.
That's where it is.
There you go.
I'm going to put it somewhere. This is the larger version, and it was actually just left here from the last show, which is why I actually have it. But the one that you get is the size that's there,
Let me
which
grab
is a
that
bit smaller.
for you.
But
This
just
is
to
the
show you
size.
what it's like, yeah. So that's the big one.
Yep.
But it is a bit smaller. But then you can buy multiples and put them all
Of
out.
course you can.
So it all comes, and if you turn it sideways.
Okay. Do you
then
get instructions
can
on how
see.
to do it?
There isn't instructions because it is literally just start with the biggest piece, which would be.
Oh, you just layer it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one. And then go to your next piece,
Yep.
which would be that one.
Uh-huh.
And then so on,
Okay.
and so on,
Okay.
and so on.
What do you stick them together?
Wood glue, PVA glue,
Oh,
silicone
okay.
glue, literally anything you've got lying around the house.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you've got a little nose, which gives you the last final little layer that
Now,
goes.
this has only been on air once before and it's sold out. Okay, 5th of December, sold out in
Yes.
minutes. Do you remember, you were on the show in the afternoon, I was on Jury Maker and I was like, oh my goodness me, I've got to go home. Got home and you'd already bought them all, I couldn't get one.
They were all gone.
I was gutted. Then I find out Liam's got the hand-painted one on his
He
wall.
does.
I was
He
like,
has.
"Ah."
He has this one on his wall. So painted it specifically for his room for the colours.
You're making it worse.
I know. Sorry, Zena. You need to tell me what
I'm
colours.
joking. So lovely Leona said, do you fancy 40 more of the smaller one? We went, oh my goodness me, yes please. If you missed out last time, okay, last time people were buying these in 4s.
I think Nanette had painted 4, and I didn't bring them because I actually only thought about putting them back on the show on the way to the show. And she did them kind of 4 different colour schemes. So we've got like, there was a spring, a summer, a winter, and an
Right
autumn.
idea.
And that way you could have like the 4 on the wall together. How cool would that be?
fabulous?
Imagine that in a hallway, or as
Yeah.
you go upstairs or something. I think it would be amazing.
Well, I'm just thinking as well for my lovely friend Valerie. She's Scottish. She's having a Burns night on the 25th.
Absolutely.
And I'm thinking, what a lovely gift.
You could even, if you want, because you can see how you can see through it.
Yeah.
Here.
Yep.
You could even put like a tartan paper or something behind it.
Oh yeah.
And make it really Scottish
And have
looking. If
lights
you wanted to,
behind
you could
as
put lights
well.
on it. Anything.
Oh,
Anything.
yeah. Okay, now then, I would say we only had 40. It's 6 layers of MDF that build up that brilliant Highland Cow. And for $18.99, I mean, you cannot get
and you
wall
can
art like
see-
that, can you?
Where did I put it? I've lost it again. There it is.
You're right,
and
done.
you can see just, I dropped the nose there.
Yeah.
But you can see how thick
Yeah.
that all is.
And
when
it's really
all
good
together.
quality MDF as well.
So I've actually got one in my house sitting by my TV. I haven't
Lovely.
decided where to put it yet because mine is 600ml by 600ml, and it weighs about 25 pounds.
Oh, does it really?
So I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put it yet. I need to like reinforce the wall before it can go on. But
Oh,
we'll
my
get it
goodness.
up at some point. But
These are
yes, so you
beautiful.
can see just how thick it is. And obviously it is wood. It has got a little bit of weight to it. So you don't want it. Don't put
Yeah.
it, if you rent somewhere, don't knock holes in the wall trying to put it up.
Can I just mention to people like all the crafters there, Catherine, Elaine, Michelle, I know Margaret, Tara crafters, they sold it in less than 10 minutes last time and we had a lot more availability. So I'm just going to wish you good luck on that. And the good news is don't worry because we've got brand new MDF, we've got flowers, we've got a telephone bar.
Yes, we've got a desk tidy.
A desk tidy with a cityscape. And also, this amazing lady is going to teach us how to colour them with the glitter paste, so the glitter frosting. So don't worry if you're looking at that thinking, oh, that's great, but I could never turn the MDF to that. Yes, you can. And this amazing lady is going to show you how to do it. Mixed medium Monday, we love it.
Yes.
Okay, so those are your Highland Cow.
There we go.
Brilliant. So if I pop those back up there so you can see them, because we do not want to lose those. Thank you very much. And can I just say as well, thank you so much for putting them back in stock.
No worries.
Thank you so much to make sure.
Just on the way here, I thought, we've got a Highland Cow coming up this afternoon in a stencil version.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to bring the MDF one back as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, speaking of stencils, when I just said Leona's basically giving you some stencils, and I really mean that strongly, because these stencils, they're going to be 5 of them. They should cost you just under £20, which is a good deal. What's that, £4 each anyway? 4, 8, 12, 6,
Just
that's
think
£4
about the
each.
multitude of things that you can do with them. And how many, I mean, they're reusable, so people people ask me that all the time. Can you reuse them? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
They are a plastic stencil. They are hard wearing. They're made from Mylar. I believe it's about 190 micron for those that want to know.
Okay.
But yes, absolutely. Wash them, plain water, a bit of soap powder, liquid if you've got it. I never do because I'm always at a show at the NEC or whatever. So I never get a chance. It always just goes in plain water.
And this is the thing, I'm just giving you some examples of how they could look, okay? So lovely background there.
Yeah, so obviously that's done with some toppers, but you've got the background.
Yep, exactly.
As well.
So that's one of the stencils. This is a clearance deal. We're nowhere near the price tag. No. And I mean nowhere near. So that's that one. And if I just, oh my goodness me. And then, just, here we go. Now, butterflies, always massively popular. We'll put the clock on because you're going to want to get this deal, okay? Ruth's checked out already. I'll tell you what, Ruth, let me just get these samples here. Look at that. That's just showing you how these look. Thanks for all these samples as well, Leona. You are fabulous.
The design team do an amazing job doing all my samples for me. Yeah, they do.
So there you go, look. There you go. So that's stencil number 2, just to give you some idea. And I will, okay, so that's that one. So if I pop that one there and that one there, and then, oh, I love imagine the possibilities.
Even just the words on its own. You know, you don't have to use the whole stencil.
Exactly.
If you want to just use one of the butterflies or the fern that's on it or the words, then absolutely do that. You can just use a bit of masking tape, tape it over the top, and off you go.
So you get that one as well. Now already these are £4 each. In fact, they're just under £4 each at £19.25, but we're still not done. 20% of the availability is already in baskets, and I don't blame you. I've still got 2 stencils to show you, look. Okay, are you ready for this price tag? I think those of you that have checked out already are going to be, well, you need to bull rush.
I hope you'll be happy, yeah. I hope you'll be happy.
Right, can you divide that by 5, please?
It's like, what, £1?
£1.
Yeah.
£1.69, £1.70 a stencil. Thank you, Leona.
No, I got as far as that, but that was it. I'm not going any further.
How many of these have we got? 40.
I think we said 40, yes.
That's very generous.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't shown you the last one. I haven't shown you the last one yet. Sorry. Come here, you lot. No, I've got a birthday one as well. Happy birthday, she's throwing in. Oh.
Find a sample of it.
I will find it. There you go. There you go. Would you like to be able to make something as beautiful as that, look? Yeah. £1.70 a stencil. £1. Okay. Already checked out. Ruth, Tara, Pat, Joanne, Crafter, Sonia, Crafter, Angela, Beverly, Crafter, Karen. Still, Pam, you've got it. Well done. Kate, June, Nadine, Angela, Crafter, Jean, Ellen, Anne, Sheena, Anne, Kate. That should be nearly £20, and that was still only under £4 a stencil. It was already brilliant. Okay, 40 there were. 40 there are not any longer. 55%. And what's more is, listen to this, right? So Glitzcraft stencils can be used with Glitzcraft glitter frosting paste. We've got that.
Yep.
Gels, chalks, inks, paints, glues, etc. can also be used to dry emboss papers and card. And then again, not only that, but there are tips and videos. If you go to www.glitzcraft.co.uk or on YouTube and search Glitzcraft, you'll have loads of inspiration as well.
There's loads of pictures on Facebook, all that kind of stuff. So if you're a Facebooker, get onto Glitzcraft. There's a fan page where the customers post all their creations.
Brilliant.
There's a page where I put on the new stock, the new designs that I'm doing. So yeah, loads and loads out there. Just search Glitzcraft and you'll find us.
Absolutely. Over 50% saving on those fabulous stencils, reusable stencils. Okay, how many left? Oh, well, you've all checked out. There's one. Shall we? we did say it was a clearance deal, didn't we? Oh, do you know what? Seriously though, because with all due respect, you don't make any money on that.
No, not really.
At all.
No, those are kind of some extra stocks that we've had in the office, and it was like, you know what? Let's just do that.
Yeah, so. Absolutely. So well done, well done. Brilliant deal, fabulous. Oh, right, now can I show you, first of all, look at this. Hang on, I'm going to show you the one of the finished versions. Look at that. How exotic is that?
It's so cool, isn't it?
Isn't
and again,
it?
it's a bit like the Highland Cow that we just showed you. It's multi-layer. So, and this one...
But less cow-like.
Yes, yes. No cows on this one, no, definitely not.
So this is a 4-layer?
This is 4-layer.
6,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
This is 4 layers.
Okay.
And again, I've got a blank one here. And you can position it however you want to position it. So if you want to have the flower going that way, or that way,
Oh yeah,
or that way, or that way. Now, you can even mix it up and take the top 2 layers and twist it.
Ah.
So you can do it whichever way you want to do it.
So everyone's is going to look different.
Yes, so
I like
it just
that.
depends how you want it. There is engraving that shows you how it is designed to be.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that's how you have to have it. You can do it whichever way you want to do
Well,
it.
it's your MDF when you've got it at home, isn't it?
So, and you can paint this with just about anything.
Okay.
So acrylic paint, spray paints, you can use the paint pens, my favourite, so the Spectrum Noirs. I've got Posca pens with me as well.
We've had some of the Spectrum Noirs,
Yeah.
and we've got a Colour Academy coming up.
And you
yeah,
literally anything
this
goes.
afternoon.
You can even, I've got the Tri-Blend from the Spectrum, the pens, you can use those on it. Now, what I will say is when you colour onto MDF with the pens, it does go a little bit darker.
Does that have to be
So-
alcohol inks then, as opposed to
It will work
watercolour
with
or-
anything.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I would take is take the back of a piece that you're not going to see and just test it first. Just
Good
make
idea.
sure that you like the colour that it's going to be. Because believe me, I did it the other day. There's nothing worse than painting the whole thing, put it together and go, I don't like that colour.
Oh, no.
Because I did it
Did you?
with my sample, yeah. And I ended up having to go and change it because I was like,
did
no,
you?
don't like that.
Don't like it.
So test it first, make sure you like how it goes. So if I pop that over there out the side.
Oh, look
so
at
I've got
that.
some one
Oh, I
here
like
that
that.
I've painted some of it. Now that is a spray paint, so that I've got just one solid colour on the back.
Okay.
And you can see there is engraving lines. I know you can just see them on
Yeah.
screen there. That's the engraving lines. If you don't want to paint the whole thing, you can just get away with painting in those lines. But I would go slightly, this is where you get a good excuse to go outside the lines.
Ah.
You don't have to be a great colour to do this, a painter, anything. So then, again, I've done a white spray paint, again, on this one.
Okay.
And then I've mixed it up.
lovely.
So now I've got a light grey acrylic paint, and then I went in with a marker.
Okay.
And just coloured that with a marker. And then my top layer, I decided to go with the black to really make it pop.
right.
So, and what I've got is, if I move those to the side,
Yeah.
somewhere in amongst all my bits and pieces, I've got a nice thick chunky Posca pen.
Oh, nice.
So again, just give it a pull off and it is so quick.
Oh my goodness.
It is literally
Look at that.
seconds to do. And all you want to do is just go around it and you're just going over the top. Ooh, try not to colour on the glass mat.
So I take
we
it
go.
this. I mean, this is absolute beginners, isn't it? If you want to, you can
There's
do this with kids
yes,
as well. can't you?
absolutely. There's no reason that you can't get all the family involved in this.
Oh wow. Can I just give you the big news just before we keep watching? That isn't even your buy price today, thanks to Leona. Brand new exotic flower. Okay, so absolutely brand new. Never had it on air before. This is how it comes. It comes in the 4 layers. You just glue them together. Again, you could put them as pop art and do them as sets of 4 frames. That's $17.99. So that's just saved you, like Molly in Greater Manchester there, we've just paid your post and packaging for the day, love, haven't we, with that saving that you weren't anticipating?
There we go.
There you go. Thank you
Nice
very
little
much.
bonus.
Yeah, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. TP3684 and your $17.99 should be $21.99. But congratulations, you've just saved your standard post and packaging for a hobby maker.
And there we go. How quick and easy was that? All done.
That is fabulous.
So, and again, you've got the layers. If you want, you can see when I've done all the different colours, you can see the different coloured layers on the sides.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, what you could do is once you've glued it together, if I just grab that pen again,
Oh, you're right. Okay.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is take your pen and just run. Would be easier if I actually had them all glued together. Right, hang on, so we don't move it. And you're just going to colour,
So they all match.
yeah, down
Got
the
you.
sides. Or
Right
paint
idea.
or brush or whatever you want to use. See how I've done
Yeah,
the
that looks
bottom
better,
half
doesn't
there?
it?
And you can
Yeah.
see if I go that way, you can see the bit down here that I've done.
Yeah.
And then you can do the whole thing and it makes it just all
Brilliant.
match up.
Brilliant.
So probably whichever colour your top layer is, that would be the colour that you want to paint the sides. So if you've got a white top layer, paint the sides white.
Yep.
What I would say is sometimes with white on MDF, it's good to do a base coat. So a gesso, a white primer, even just a white coat of paint and then put another coat of paint on it.
Yep.
Because sometimes the white, if you put white acrylic paint, especially onto the MDF, sometimes it goes a little bit yellow around the
Yeah.
edges. And obviously you don't want that over time and it might get worse as time goes on, and it's
That's a
just
good
because
tip.
of the MDF. So gesso it, paint it, do a primer, do double coat, whatever you want to do, just to make sure that you get a nice solid coat of the white.
Yeah.
Only white. It doesn't matter pretty much on any of the other colours.
Okay.
It
Good to know.
just on the
Brilliant.
white.
Brilliant.
And there we go. So that was that one. How quick and simple was that?
Yeah, fantastic, brilliant. So that's brand new today. I know there's so many messages coming in about the London telephone box. Oh, bless you. I don't know who that was, but dear me, that was very apt actually, because the phone just rang in the gallery. I keep looking at this telephone box thinking it's the telephone box. 17.99 TP3684. I mean, what did Superman choose to get changed in when he came to the UK? What did he choose to get changed in? A London telephone box. Didn't he? That lovely Christopher Reeve. The detail in this telephone box is absolutely fabulous. I love it.
I think it's good because you can do so many things with it. You can pop a battery-operated candle in it.
Yep.
You can put a little pot in it and use it for pens, pencils, storage, all that kind of stuff. Put a little bit of oasis in it, put some flowers in it, put a plant in it, anything.
Who is that? Dear me. Sorry, we're getting a very amplified sneeze. Be nice to put little herbs in there, like little parsley sticking through the thing, wouldn't it?
I think a little ivy as well would be really cute in it, just a little one.
I don't think my dog would fit in there.
No, ivy wouldn't.
no.
No, she's laying down the back. She's so quiet. My dogs would be running riot around the studio if they were here. But she's laying down there quite happy. Yeah, so literally you can put anything you want into it. I did toy with the idea of building a cup into it so that you could
The door opens.
The door opens.
Oh, the door opens. Sorry, I didn't know that. Oh, no. You can open the door.
So, yeah, it's got a little handle on it as well, a teeny tiny little handle that you can grab. But I think it's easier, I think, just to stick your finger
Oh,
through the hole.
that's lovely.
So, yeah, paint it again, anything you want to paint it with. It doesn't have to be paint. You can use whatever you want. Literally, MDF is one of the most versatile surfaces to do colour with because you can do anything. I've got an embossing project that I'll show you later on where I'm going to emboss a coaster. Literally anything. If you've got it and it's got a colour in it and you want to put it on it, do it.
Now, this one does come with instructions, doesn't it?
It does come with instructions. So, yes, because this one we designed a little while ago. We actually didn't design this. We bought the design for it, but we made some modifications.
Okay.
But I looked at it and went, there's too many pieces I'm doing.
I can't remember.
I don't know how to do that. So we've done instructions. It's got photographs. And I actually built the one that I've got here. I built it the other day just by going by the instructions to make sure that I could understand it. And it is so, so easy. I'm going to keep this to the side just so that I remember.
Okay. Just to quickly mention, would you like it, Mary and Devon, would you like a cheeky saving? Well, she's going to have 2 savings, so you're going to be very happy, aren't you, Mary? I think they're great. I think they're absolutely great. I love the fact that you've got the crown on there, that you've got all the cut-out windows, you've got the fact that it says London on there as well. I mean, if this was in somewhere like, and once it's been decorated, was it there? Sorry, everybody. Let me get it down for you, my darlings. There you go. There you go. Save you trying to find it, Dan. How do you fancy that? I mean, imagine if that was in Harrods, how much that would be. Imagine how much that would be in Harrods for all the tourists. How do you fancy £9.99? Yeah, you've got to paint it yourself, but again, we're gonna learn how to do all that, so don't worry about that. Yeah, you don't have to have it bright red, do you?
No, you can do it. Well, I don't. The one I've got here is a kind of metallic-y silver with some glitter sprayed onto it.
You could have
so you could do
the blue one like the TARDIS.
Or you could do imagine a rainbow-coloured one as well would be really nice.
Yeah.
Having colours kind of going diagonally across it.
You could do it as if it's like a stained glass with windows as well. Could you do colours behind all the windows?
Put some acetate, coloured acetate behind it. You could put lights in it.
Put
acetate on it, put some lights in it, or even some parchment and then put lights in it.
This would be great, wouldn't it?
Options. So many different options.
You could do a Christmas theme one, couldn't you? Hey, or you could do an Easter one. Hey, couldn't you?
There's loads.
Hey, this is brilliant.
So, to show you how this one goes together, I have got the instructions beside me and I'm going to keep them there just to remind me. So you've got 2 pieces, one has a door, one doesn't, and it's got these 2 little knobbly bits, tabs.
Technical word.
Knobbly bits, little tabs on it.
Sticky outies.
You want to pop them in. You've got your base here, which is the one with the 8 little cutouts. You want to have those opposite, because I started building it the other day and then went, oh, no, that's not right. So you want to have the bits that have got the tabs opposite each other.
Okay.
And then the other one goes in there. Now, I'm doing this without glue, which probably is not the best idea, but not to worry, we'll get there. Let me just take that one out for a second, pop that one in.
Yeah, sometimes there's an order, isn't there?
Yeah, because what you want to do, you've got a little hole, if you can see, if I
Yeah.
twist it. There we go, you've got a little hole.
Yeah.
That goes, if I can get it in. There
Live
we go.
TV.
And then that goes like so.
Okay. Ah.
And then that one is the opposite, so that one goes up here.
Okay.
There we go. And then last.
Definite slot in, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I would glue it, but
Yeah.
what I would say to everybody is just to roughly build it first without the glue.
Yeah.
Then you've got this little bit here that's got more tabs on it. And again, those are the bits that just fit through all those.
top.
Yes. Now this is the bit that's fiddly. Of course, when you're trying to do it on telly. There we go. This is where I could do with being like 3 inches taller.
I can get you a little box to stand on. Would that help?
No, I'd fall off it.
Oh, would you? Well, I can
Right.
show it you.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. I was going to say, I can show
Right,
it you in
so-
action on top.
That just all slots through. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
And then that one's in. Did that one go in? Not quite, nearly. Just slide to the left a little bit. So it does take just a little bit of time just to get all those pieces. I won't spend ages doing it, but you get the idea. So those little tabs pop through.
Can I tell you something that we've had a genius idea from Elaine? I'm always using my mobile.
There you
Results,
go.
I know where it'll go from now on. Brilliant idea, Elaine.
Right. That one goes, no, it doesn't. Let me just back to the instructions. Hang on. Add the door, do the frame. Right, so I need this bit next.
But that's a great thing. You got the
So
instructions.
that goes on there to make your base. This is the bit I was thinking of. That one goes over the top. Now, mine's probably not going to fit because I haven't slotted it all in.
Yeah, yeah.
But that just fits over
The top.
and slides down and rests on these little
I can show you that
bits.
here in action.
Yeah,
look.
just because I haven't
See?
got it all stuck
Right here.
properly. So that slides right down. It all just fits exactly. As you can see, I've got some of it on.
Can I just show you that ad actually in position?
Yeah.
Because it's only because Leona hasn't actually
Because
glued
I've
it
not
into
got everything in
position, that's
place,
all. So they're very snug fit. Okay, so there they are
that
actually
just
in
slides
action. Look, slides down
over the
onto
top.
the top. Gives
And
it that
again,
lovely
I
finish.
don't even know if those are glued in place actually. No, they're not.
Nope.
So you can see how you
Really
can just
snug,
lift
isn't
it up
it?
and it just slits
Absolutely.
on top. So that's that bit.
You've got the same idea off Sharon, by the way. Look, hi, I love the telephone box. I think it would make a great novel nightstand for a mobile phone. I think you're
There
all
you
thinking the
go.
same thing, aren't you? And Tara said, sorry, I bought the telephone box to make and send to my friend in the US as she loves anything to do with London exactly from a tourist point of view to represent Great Britain and our capital. I mean, these are just fantastic, aren't they?
Right, now these little bits that come in this big square, those are the bits that you need for the door.
Ah.
So your teeny tiny little one, the circle one that's here, that just gets glued on the
Okay.
front. So if I pop that there, then you can see. That just goes straight onto there, and that's that glued in place. Now these two pieces here are the ones that allow the door to open and close. And they are just a little bit on the tricky side to do, but not massively. They are actually, the bottom one's dead easy. So what you're going to do, bit of glue on it.
Does it matter what sort of glue?
No, again, wood glue, PVA glue
Okay.
is best. And then it just sits, there's a little cutout in the door. I know it's really difficult to see on camera. There's a little cutout just there.
Oh, I can show that
See it?
in there as well, actually.
And then what you do is you pop your door in,
So that's right.
and that lets that open and close.
You swivel.
Yeah. So that lets it open and close. Then this is the bit that's a little bit tricky. You've got to pop the other one on the top of the door,
Yeah.
a little bit of glue on the thinner, there's a thicker side and a fatter side, if you know what I mean. If I twist it that way, then hopefully the camera can pick it up. See how you've got the fatter side is the one here.
Yeah.
No, it's not. The one where my fingers are.
Oh, at
Can
the
see
front,
it?
yeah.
That bit there.
It's like the crust on a
It's
loaf
got,
of bread,
yeah, it's
isn't
just,
it?
it is
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Yeah.
So little bit of glue on that side, but you don't want to get glue onto the actual bit there of the
Right.
door.
Okay.
Because that is the bit that needs to slide in place. Oh, hang on, got it the wrong way around. That slides in place.
Okay.
You can just see that.
Yep.
And then obviously your other one's already been glued in place. I would say you would need to hold that just for a few seconds to let the glue set. Once that's set, it opens and closes perfectly easily.
You'll love it. I said, didn't I?
You did say.
They said, which one's your favourite? I went, the telephone box. And I think it's your favourite. That and the Highland Cow. Highland Cow.
Highland Cow, I love.
This is absolutely fabulous.
I made it look a bit more difficult there than it actually is, honestly. It's super simple, and as I said, you've got full photographs of each step of the way. You've got 2 sides that show you how to do it, and step-by-step instructions.
As well.
So it's dead easy. Don't be put off by those little fiddly bits, because the little fiddly bits, honestly, take about 2 minutes to do.
Yeah.
Just because I hadn't glued it all in place, it didn't kind of work.
Brilliant.
But it is super, super easy to do.
We have got people buying 2. Pauline had 4. Pauline has had 4. They could make nice little money boxes as well. You can turn those
there's
into money
just
boxes
so
really
many
easily,
options.
couldn't
But I
you?
think your idea as well of having little herbs in it. Imagine those on your windowsill.
They look nice,
Your
don't
little
they?
pots of herbs and things in it. How cute would that be?
That'd be
And
really
you can paint
lovely.
them all different colours, or you can have it matching your decor in your kitchen or wherever you want to have it. Don't just paint it red. If you want to do it funky colours, do it.
Exactly, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right then, now did we have very many of those? Did I? No. Okay, over half the stock is gone. Okay, so all I will say is it's always first come, first served. It's very simple. You've got your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal, and today for you from Leona, she's gone under £10, which is the most affordable one that we've got.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, if you want to get somewhere to start, go for your telephone box.
Yeah, and it is, honestly, even though I made a bit of a, you didn't. Pig's ear of putting it all
didn't.
together,
It
it
was
is dead easy.
Brilliant, brilliant. So we got that as well. Now, have you also seen, just out of interest, have you seen this absolutely magnificent Skyline desk tidy?
It holds so much
You've
stuff.
got that many tools and brushes and pliers and pens and tri-pens
and we've got drawers on the front.
Yeah.
You've got tape. We've got, I can reach it. We've got bling in it.
Yeah.
Literally anything. All your pens, all your tools. Stick it on your desk, and you'll never lose your pokey tools again. Because I tell you, this is like gold dust. Pokey tools I can never find for love nor money. And I always using them. Never find them. So now I know it's right in my little desk tidy.
Brilliant.
So
I love it.
And again, paint it however you want to paint it. We've got 2 different versions. What I will say is the instruction, there's full instructions with that as well. I'm going to steal this one off the back a minute. Oh, no, I'm not. It's not that one. Where is it? Oh, it must be on that one, Zena.
Oh, on that one?
On that one, yeah. On the front of that
gosh,
one.
that's really much more heavier than I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of MDF in this one.
Oh, my goodness.
So what you get is you get it all flat pack. And there's a little sheet of semicircle things in it. And
look.
they should be. Are they in that one? Yes, that's just coming up on that back page.
That one there.
That one there.
There you go, sweetheart.
That's it. Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
So you've got this, and they all just pop out. So if you're thinking, oh, have I got to cut all that out? No, it all just pops
Already
right
cut
through.
for you.
So it's all been cut. There's just a little few tabs to stop all these pieces falling through the laser machine, and then I've got to pick them all up and figure out which one goes with which.
Okay.
This part here is the bit that I'm talking about.
Okay.
This one here. You do not have to use these. So if you get it at home and think, what is that? You don't have to use it. It is decoration only, but you can see on the front, it's like a top that these are little tabs, and then these make them into sort of like little lamps on the side of the building. If you don't want to use them, don't worry about it.
That looks lovely.
I think when we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's exactly the right amount there. If I know, it was all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, we got 10 and I've only given you 9. If for any reason you lose any, just give me a shout and we'll sort you out. You've got your little drawers that just, that one's stuck inside. There we go. You've got your little drawers.
Yep.
Pull in and out. That's
Brilliant.
for that. That's for
Okay,
that.
yep.
Again, there's full instructions. You've got all your different cubby holes inside that you can put whatever you want.
I mean, you've got such a lot.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a little one at the end that you could use for like paint brushes and all sorts. And that one, or
makeup
anything,
brushes
anything.
and
blending brushes,
yeah,
absolutely anything. So again, anyhow you want to paint it is fine. PVA,
Details,
wood glue,
phenomenal.
anything to put
But
it
the thing
together.
is as well, you could make this
There we
quite,
go.
thank
That
you.
one back.
You could make this quite sort of European, couldn't you? Quite
Yeah,
beachy.
you could go kind of
you could go
Parisian. Or the colours that's shown at the minute that we've got on the back one kind of reminds me of like the houses up in, is it Skye, where they've got all the different, at the front of they've got all different coloured houses.
Yes, they
used
have,
to be
haven't
on one of the kids' programmes. I think it was Balamori.
Yeah.
Yes. So I think the actual place is Tobermory. But that's kind of what that one's painted like.
right,
And
yeah.
then the other one that we've got is kind of more your kind of Parisian.
Yeah, very
kind
much
of
so, yeah.
Cityscape. But again, you get full instructions, step by step.
Brilliant.
With photographs
That-
to show you how to put it together.
I've got to say, that is impressive for
So-
17.99.
And it holds, I don't know whether you saw this.
That's the...
It holds so much stuff. And I've not even put all my things in it. There's hundreds of things you could put in there.
14.99.
Loads of stuff in there.
Goodness gracious,
So-
that's amazing.
And you've got your
Oh,
little
you brummy.
drawers. Little drawers, slide in and out. And then on this one, you can see Nanette has done some stenciling on the front with some of the glitter paste.
Wow.
So you can paint with the glitter paste as well. So say you want to make the roof of this house glitter.
Yeah.
Then just take some paste, some of the glitter paste, say you want silver, and just thin it down with just a tiny little bit of water and then just paint it. What I would do is scoop a little bit into the lid, thin it down with just a little bit of water and then paint away. So.
But I can't believe,
yeah.
like you say, how much you've actually
loads,
got
yeah.
in that desk tidy.
Pens,
That's a really considerable amount.
Brushes, we've got palette knives, there's pokey tools, I've got pliers, scissors, you name it, you can pop it all in
Okay,
there.
so 10% of the stock is already gone. You get the desk tidy, you get the full assembly, you get the MDF, you get the instructions, you get the drawers, all of that for under £15. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, you could. That's the other thing you could do, like one as a bakery, one as a pub,
Oh,
post
yeah.
office. You could do that sort of thing, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could.
And
Have them the whole
boulangerie,
way.
yeah, hairdressers.
Patisserie.
Petit somewhere. Oh, look at you. Petit somewhere. Oh, yeah. You could have a baguette sticking out of a window. This is Mandy. Mandy's from Liverpool.
Hello, Mandy.
Not that you can tell from my accent. Hello, gorgeous ladies and fabulous crew. I've got the gorgeous wolf. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I'm both terrified and excited to start him.
I've
It
had
was
so
good.
many people message me about the wolf. We actually did a giveaway just the other day on our Facebook page for £25 spend on the website. And quite a few people have commented and put up pictures of the wolf that
Did
they've done.
they?
So don't be scared of it, Mandy. Get on with it. It's good.
And remember, please always share your make. So if you, what date are we on today? So a week on Saturday on the 28th of Jan at 5 o'clock, if you send a photograph in of something you've made across Hobby Maker, anything at all across any of our mediums, doesn't have to be brand specific, it can be anything you've made on Hobby Maker. If you send a photograph in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, pop it in. Somebody wins every last Saturday of the month £100 credit to their Hobby Maker account.
What a day what a day shopping you've had with that, eh?
Right then, is there any of the London telephone box left? Yeah, a handful. The telephone box is nearly gone. Okay. Don't forget, we did have the smaller Highland Cow earlier as well. We've had the beautiful exotic flower, all brand new, and we've done the desk tidy as well.
Yep.
Now, if you've used, now we're talking about earlier on, we were saying if you'd got one of our Hobby Maker branded desktop calendars, okay, which, in fact, can you wait there and I'll grab one? Can you wait there? Because I keep talking about it and
I saw this as well. It looks so good.
they're great, actually.
It looks so
They're
good.
great. I mean, the actual desktop calendar's great because you've got the Post-it notes in different sizes. You've got the little highlighter stickers as well. What I love as well is you've got the three different, you've got the month current, month previous, month after, which I think is a really good 3 month to view. But on there is a 20% off voucher for one spend and one basket. So that means your whole basket all day. So if today, let's say you bought the die cutting machine.
Yep.
Or you buy something a little bit more expensive, combine your order, everything in your basket today, you'll get that 20% saving off, including all of these lovely
those
things.
lovely stencils that we're clearing.
Just saying, you may as well. You may as well. Make sure with the MDF specifically, I would say there, the telephone box is nearly sold out. The Highland Cow is nearly sold out. The exotic flower is well on the way, and that's only because we've just done that one, the desk tidy. That's, I think, nearly half the stock on that one's gone already. Hello, Ella.
Oh my goodness.
Hello. Well, there's people buying 4s and 2s and 2s and 2s and 2s and yeah, brilliant. Right then, now we've got some stencil and paste kits as well, haven't we, Doc, my lovely?
Got loads today.
We have.
We've got
After us,
loads.
hasn't she? So,
I just realised we both went off screen there.
we did we? Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, did we?
I went to get a sample and thought, well,
Oh, yeah, oh well. Well.
we're still here.
Now, this one here is the flower sentiments, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. So if I just grab those down for you. Yeah. Oh, do you want to do them?
I don't mind.
Yeah,
I
you
can
have
do
a...
it.
Yeah, well, I can tidy you up then.
There
Can't
we
I,
go.
a bit?
So that is the first one. So we've got the thanks with the roses, and then you've got your little butterfly on there as well. Obviously, again, if you don't want to use the whole thing, you don't want to use the butterfly or the thanks, that's fine. Just mask that off, use the top half, make your flowers. Inks, paints, chalks, markers, whatever you want to do. My daughter used to trace around them and colour them in. So, you know, whatever you want to do is fine.
Is that what you've got on these lovely coasters here?
That is.
Can I show you
Yes.
this, look? So that's the stencil there, look, that Leona's turned into these beautiful coasters,
So
look.
that was, I didn't make those, that was Tracy.
Oh, Tracy,
Tracy
thank you,
made
Tracy. Sorry, my darling.
Yeah. So, yep, that's just, I'm not sure whether it's painted or embossed, but I've got one that I've got with me that we can hopefully do a little sample
Okay,
of.
brilliant.
To show you that you can even do it onto embossed images.
Okay, fabulous.
So we've got our butterfly one. Now this one I designed so that you could do the butterflies in different layers. So the base maybe with a chalk and then, or an ink, and then the top half with either a darker colour in the inks or chalks or in a glitter paste, and it just lets you do like a double layer. You've got your birthday that you can pop onto the same stencil or do it differently, and you've got your little circle weave background.
And I've just put a few little samples there for you.
And then final one in that set is, oh hang on, got it backwards. There
Oh,
we
okay,
go.
I've got that
That's
one
it
as
now.
well, yep.
We've got the thinking of you with the poppy.
Shall I hold
So,
that as well?
yeah,
There you go.
there we go. So there's a sample of that. Now that one's just done with some inks, a few little gems on it, a little bit of layering on it.
They're lovely.
And I must say, when you do it with inks, it does give you a really subtle, kind of pastel-y,
Doesn't
really
it?
nice, kind of feminine, I think.
Yeah, yeah. More subdued, more gentle.
It's just gentle. And then you've got, obviously, mix it up with some glitter paste, and you've got them all.
So
that one, you get the paste with
you
as
get
well.
the paste as well. So,
So on this one, you get the red satin.
do you manage?
Stay. Stay. Red satin.
Yep.
So the satin paste has got a silver top. If I just hold that, let you see.
Okay.
There we go. It's upside down. Keep rotating it around. There we go.
you go,
It's got a
thank you.
silver label, and the other ones have got a gold label. Now,
Oh,
the
okay.
difference between them, the satin paste is a finer grade of glitter.
Okay.
And what that means is it will still be glittery, but not quite as sparkly as the gold-coloured one.
Okay.
So if you want it a little bit more subtle, silver top. If you want it really sparkly, really glittery, gold top. Don't panic if you've got a mixture of both. I use them both all the same, all the time.
Oh,
they
okay.
dry the exact same way. They do the exact same thing. There's just an ever so slight difference in the finish.
The amount of glitter.
And then in that other set, you also get, what's that one? That's the moss green. You've got the light pink. You've got the red satin. You've got the stencil tape, which I know looks like masking tape, but it isn't. It is stencil tape. It's much less sticky than your masking tape. If you have masking tape at home and you want to use it, by all means do it. Stick it to something first. Get rid of some of the
tackiness
stickiness.
off, yeah.
Because otherwise when you pull it off, you'll tear your card.
Yeah. So you
So-
get the 3 pastes, you get the stencil tape.
You do.
You get all of those stencils as well, those 3, and you get a spatula as well, don't you, lovely?
You do. And then we can do a quick sample. We've got
Oh,
time.
fabulous, yeah.
We can do a sample to show you how to do.
Can I just get the pricing though? So
Yeah, of course you can.
$32.99, AH3660. You're going to see this in action in a minute with Leona. We'll get the price down for you. I think you're going to love this when you have a go to her. Ooh, that was a hefty drop. It was a plummet. It was a bungee jump. £6 off there to spend on something else. I mean, £6 towards it. That means if you buy this telephone box with that saving, it's cost you $3.99, hasn't it? You know. Okay, sorry, my darling.
That's all right.
Okay.
Palette knife.
Yep.
So again, you can use inks, you can use paste, you can use chalks, paints, whatever you want to use. Let's go a bit of both. So I've got some inks here. Let me just grab one of my inks, and I've got the brushes. The brushes that I'm using are on the website.
Brilliant.
They come, I don't know whether slide that in.
Oh, they're
You can get them
great.
with a stand,
Yep.
which rotates, or without the rotation part of it, or
Okay.
you can buy the brushes. I think it's 3s, 5s, 10s
Okay.
with the stand. So those are all on Hobby Maker website.
Brilliant.
So a little bit of ink down there. You can even go, if you want to, and do a bit of ink on there. And I get asked all the time, how do you keep the colours separate? The answer is I don't. I purposely will blend the colours, especially if I'm doing the pastes.
Yeah.
So I will blend the colours together to make
Okay.
them. Right, put that to the side. And then let's grab some of the glitter paste. And I'm going to go with some of the blues. And all you're doing is just spreading it over the top. Scrape that on. Take any extra back off again. And you can,
Oh, look at that.
you can just blend your colours. Now that's a gold top one and the silver top one.
That looks beautiful.
But you don't have to keep them separate. And then if you want, you can even go back over the top of some of your leaves and just do a little bit, just to give you a little bit of sparkle. So I'm not going to do the whole thing. We'll just do little bits of it. There we go.
So once you put that frosting paste
Yeah.
on, what happens next?
So what we'll do next is remove the tape.
Yeah.
So you want to remove the stencil while it's still wet.
Oh, okay.
Because if you leave it to dry, when you go to lift it off, you actually tear the card with it. So lift that up
Look at
and off.
that.
And then stencil somewhere. I've got a little bowl of water. Pop that straight into water.
Just plain water?
Plain water.
Does it have to be hot?
Nope.
Cold?
Cold, warm
Okay.
is fine. Don't use hot because it might make the stencil go a little bit warped.
Okay.
You can either heat dry it
Yep.
or leave it alone. It will take about 4 minutes to dry naturally. Is
that all?
That's all. So, and I'm just going to dry it from the back as well as the front. If you're drying it with the heat tool, it takes about 30 seconds to dry. So, there we go. Pop that
4
down.
minutes, though, on its own.
Yes,
Brilliant.
so quick. And then I've got somewhere, here we go, a little bit of glue gel. Again, you can use any kind of glue that you've got. The little, the runners and things that you had on the previous show work really well.
Looks
There we
lovely.
go, pop that on. Straighten it up. I've got a habit of doing things a bit squint. My dad used to say if it was straight, I didn't make it. Because he used to demonstrate the shows with me when we
did
when we
he?
started years ago. A lot of people that have known me for a long time
Oh.
will know that years ago when we did the TV shows, Dad actually came.
Did you
and
volunteer
demoed.
or did you coerce
No,
him?
he was quite happy.
Oh, but he was in there, was
yeah,
he?
he quite
What's your dad's
enjoyed
name?
it. Mike.
Mike.
I still get, even at shows now, I still get people coming and asking me, how's your dad? I'm like, he's good.
Oh, I know he's
good.
easy, all right.
He is, he's good, yeah. He's out, I think he's out on a delivery today up in Sheffield.
Oh.
Because they've got, my husband and my dad and my son have got another business
Oh, have they?
that's to do with the lasers.
Oh, wow.
So, what will we do?
You're all crafty, aren't you?
Yes, it's all my dad's fault, I think. He's the one that is quite crafty. He used to be able to paint and all that kind of stuff. I didn't get that bit from him, I have to say. Not very good that way. And drawing-wise, you know, he can draw. Everything I draw ends up looking like a stick figure.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. When I do the office, I'm like, oh, I want to do this and do it this way. And they're like, okay, does it meant to look like a
Oh,
stick
bless
figure? I'm
you.
like, no, that's just me.
That paste
So-
is beautiful, that effect.
Spread the ribbon out a little bit.
I love it.
There we go. And you've got your little thinking of you card.
Look
And
at
you can see you've
that!
got the sparkle.
Wow.
Now you can see there's a little bit there that's just got a little bit of a hole. I would say that if I was doing that again, what I would do is if you've lifted it off and thought, oh, it's got a bit of a miss, you know, where it's not quite gone into the stencil
I would
properly.
not have noticed that.
Well, it's good to point it out because then I can tell you how to fix it.
Go on, what would you do?
So what you would do, wash and dry your stencil, put your stencil back on and just go over it again.
Is that it?
Even, yeah, it's dead simple. So even if you make a mistake and it's not quite the way you want it to be, don't panic. Just dry your stencil, put it back down again. If you also, another question I get asked quite a bit is if somebody's been doing it, they're maybe being really super careful, taking their time back on spreading the paste around, and when they lift it off, if the white part of the card comes away with the stencil, you've just taken a little bit too long because it is such a fast drying paste. What to do halfway through your card. So if you're doing the whole thing, all different colours, and you're taking your time and it's taking a bit longer, just lift it up, break the seal, pop it back down
Good
again.
tip.
Leave the hinge up here, the bit of tape up here still attached, so that it will go back down in the right place. But that's it, dead easy.
Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, now we've also got the butterfly stencil set as well, haven't we?
We do.
Oh, hang on, let's grab that one then. So that's down there, isn't it? So do you want... Shall I do those and then we can show the backgrounds as well?
Yeah.
Oops, a daisy, come back here, you little devil. Have I got the right one? Yes.
Yes, so that is a double layer, the one that you've got there, Zena. So you can use them individually, or you can layer them one on top of the other. So you've got the crisscross on one, and then you've got another crisscross on the other. So
let me just grab, sorry, darling.
grab that one.
Brilliant, oh bless you, thank you.
there we go,
Thank
and then
you,
there's that
sweetheart.
one.
There you go. So if you put both of those on,
So you can layer one on top of the other, or you can use them individually. It's completely up to you. I have to say this one confuddled my brain a little bit when I designed this. First time I cut it, all the middle bit fell out, and I was like, whoa, what's going on? Trying to get that to work, and my brain took a little bit of work, I have to say.
Right though.
But when you put them both together, you can layer two different colours and make all sorts of different things.
Brilliant.
Or use them individually. It's completely up to you.
But then you've got
however
these
you want it to work.
Lovely butterflies as well. So I pop those on there. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And again, with that one, I've given you the background and the foreground. You can use them individually, you can use them together. It's completely up to you. You can see on the card on the side where you've got the lighter ink on the background and then the darker on top to give you the layered effect.
Yep.
You can cut them out. You
I was
can
going to say, look at
put
this
them
here.
on acetate. You can, I mean, anything.
Look at that there,
Literally
look, on the
anything.
edge. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
So make little tags, you can make anything. Gift bags, they make great gift bags. You do them onto little
here, look
gift
as
bags
well,
that you
look.
get out the pound shops.
Here we go. Look at that.
So a lot of the girls like doing all the fussy cutting. So they'll stencil it and then cut them out. And
That's a great offer. So you're getting the butterfly, 2 stencils, and you get, the butterfly, the 2 stencils as well, and you get the tape and the spatula and three pastes as well. Not $32.99. Oh, she's giving treats away, absolutely giving. And again, like you said, these stencils aren't just for your frosting pastes.
No, you can use them for absolutely anything. You can do dry embossing with them. You can run them through your machines. You'll get a very light impression if you run them through the machines.
Brilliant.
You literally anything that you want to do. My daughter, as I said, used to trace them and then colour them in.
Yeah.
So anything that you want to do.
Lots of options. £26.99 is your buy price on that one. Your code is KR 3637. So that's 3 stencils, your spatula, your stencil tape, and your 3 frosting pastes there as well. Okay, and again, we know about stenciling onto MDF, onto card, pardon? Walls. I thought you said onto walls. Did you think she said walls?
I didn't hear.
I thought you can't do that to a real animal.
Mirrors. I've had somebody send me a picture of their bathroom mirror with a fox on the side.
Have they?
Yeah. So you can do it on anything, literally anything.
Obviously,
if you don't want it to be permanent, even if you want, say you want it on the wall, but you don't want it to be permanent, do it on a bit of canvas or something, and then pop it up there.
Yeah.
But literally anything. The only thing it doesn't work on is things like wool, fleece, velvet, really fuzzy textured. Other than that, anything goes.
I reckon, how quickly could you do that?
Right, let's quickly see
I reckon
now.
she could do this.
Do you reckon?
I reckon we've got time.
Right, let's go.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Sorry about that,
it
Leona.
is.
Go on.
Well, I had it sitting, I was like, I'm not sure whether we've got time to do it or not, but this is one of the, what I'll show you this one is the double layer stencil so that you've got the 2 sides. So I'm going to tape it down and then let's go with some of pink. Where is it? There we go. So ink that up. So, and then just through the stencil to give you the colour.
I think that's going to get used a lot. That one.
I think it's just such a versatile stencil.
Yeah.
'Cause even if you're doing like a floral card, it kind of reminds me of like the trellis.
Yep.
Oh, would you look? The card underneath moved because I didn't tape it down all the way.
Oh, bless you.
Right, let's see if we can get that roughly back where it was. Stick my finger on it so it doesn't move. So, ink that all. Oh, dang, it's done it again. That's what happens.
That's because I put you under
happens
pressure.
when you don't tape it
I'm
down
so
properly.
sorry, my darling.
No, that's all right. Just do what I say, not as I do. Right, so we'll take that off and see what kind of mess that is. That's not too bad. It's not too bad considering it moved.
That's lovely.
And then just pop this. Now you can pop this wherever you want it to go. If you want to have it a specific way, then you can. Let's just go that way, just to be a bit different.
You're going rogue.
I'm going rogue. So it doesn't matter which way you do it. Right, let's tape it down again. Now, because the card is slightly smaller than the actual stencil, that's probably why it moved.
Right, okay.
But it will go forward. We'll go forward just in case and see if that makes any difference.
Okay.
Then I've got a slightly darker colour, and we'll just go straight through again with the darker colour, and we'll see. I just think even just using one just gives you such a, it is almost like a garden trellis. So if you imagine putting some flowers and things on top of that, a little sentiment, either stamp it, you can stencil it, you can use peel-offs, whatever you want to do. So
I can't wait
let's
to do that.
remove this one. Now normally you would remove just one at a time, but we'll just grab the whole lot.
Oh, look at that. That's
how
great.
you've got the two different layers.
Yeah.
And then we've got a little board that I've already done with a little card. Where's my trimmer? Trim that down just a little bit. So pop that on there. I've got some little flowers that can pop onto it. I've got some little stamens. You could do a sentiment. My plan was to do the butterflies.
Yeah.
Cut them out. So stencil the butterfly, lighter colour on the background and then a darker one on the top. Even doing the glitter paste.
Yeah.
Cut those out and have a few little popping around on your little canvas.
That's beautiful.
But even that, just with a sentiment on it, is perfect.
Do you know what? They're so important to see them in action because it's all very well seeing the stencils, but actually when you see them in action, it completely transforms it.
And when you see the double layer ones, I usually demonstrate when I'm at the shows, I demonstrate the double layer ones all the time. And as soon as I show people, they're like, wow.
Oh yeah, get it. I want
and that's it.
Yeah.
Everybody just goes and gets it because they love the double layer stencils.
That's brilliant.
It's probably the most popular stencil we've ever done is the double layer ones.
Wow.
Yeah.
Clever. Really clever. Brilliant. And in a bundle today with your 3 pastes, your spatula, your stencil tape, your double layer stencil there, plus the butterflies, all for a heavily reduced £26.99. Fantastic. Right then, my lovelies. Please, I don't even know if there's a telephone box left. There is. Okay, there is apparently at the moment. As of this second, that was £9.99. The clearance bundle on the 5 stencils has already gone. But we have got another clearance set coming up at 5 o'clock.
We do. I have another one.
Okay, they're going
If you missed out on that one, watch at 5.
Absolutely. You could guess the price. Guess the price. Now, I've got to draw your attention to something. I really have. I think this is the most extraordinary thing you've brought to air. I really, really, I'm a tree fanatic. Can we show you this MDF tree? Please, this family tree. Oh,
Isn't it pretty? So Nanette has done this, and I quickly popped it into the frame this morning on the way when I got here. So I'm actually quite surprised it stayed there. I thought it would slide down.
Do you get the hearts as well?
You get the hearts. So there's 10 of the small hearts, 1 of the big hearts, and then you've got the 3-layer tree. Very much the same concept as a Highland Cow and the flower that we had earlier. just layered together, paint it whichever colours you want to. I've got a different colour to show you this afternoon.
Have you?
at
But
5
then having
o'clock.
everybody's names on.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, it could be, imagine it even for a wedding. I think it would make a beautiful piece for a wedding as well. So the possibilities again on that are endless.
Love
and
it.
You get to paint it whichever colours you want.
Exactly. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock today. That was a wonderful hour.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, keep getting your MDF. Brilliant. Now then, we've got 2 glorious hours back to back of the wonderful Debbie Fisher. We're revisiting the Hobby Maker highlight from this morning. So if you love colouring, if you love the whole Academy of Colour, and we've got some very, very naughty deals as well from Debbie and Crafters Companion. It's going to be a lovely couple of hours. So we'd love you to keep us company. We'll keep you company. And I think you're going to have a fantastic time. If you like cute characters, this is the collection for you. We'll see you after the break.
Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
I love colouring. I love it. It's my favourite thing.
Is it really?
Oh, well, making boxes, and colouring.
Yeah.
I would. My mum bought me a doodle art tube. They used to call them years ago.
I remember them.
Remember them?
Yes, I do. You used to
I know.
love
I
them.
remember one of butterflies, and I remember sitting at my mum's kitchen table for 8 hours.
Yeah.
And just colouring.
Yep.
Oh, it's just lovely. Anyway, we've got our wonderful Debbie from Crafters Companion.
Hello.
And we are now, this is a whole different level of colouring, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yes. So what I would say is if you are a colourist, this is a great journey to go on to extend onto your colouring. And if you are an absolute newbie to alcohol colouring, watercolouring, your journey starts here. Yeah. Because it is amazing.
And this isn't just about you getting a set of pens home or pencils home and going, yeah, okay, I'll get this or I'll get that, and I'll just do a layer of colour and that's it. It's not. It's education, education, education.
Absolutely. It's a complete education programme that is going to teach you right from the basics of alcohol colouring and watercolouring, and it's going to take you through this journey. Now, this journey, you're not on your own. Yep. You've got a whole Facebook group out there, which is called Academy of Colour. Go onto Facebook, type in Academy of Colour. There is a group, so you just have to answer a few questions, and the admin will join you to the group.
There's about 5,000.
There's nearly 5,000 people
there.
in that group now.
Ooh.
Yes, so everyone's sharing their inspiration. If you are not sure, absolutely. If you are not sure whether to go for this or if it's achievable, do it right now. Go into the group, join it, and go and have a look. Ask some questions, and honestly, every single person that I've seen that does a comment, that posts in that group, just cannot believe how much advanced they've become in their colouring.
Brilliant.
Because now the colouring journey starts. Now I'm going to just sum it up first of all.
Because we've got the starter box, haven't we?
Yes, the Academy of Colour, which we can see now, is your starter kit. But what I will also add to that is if you just want to go for the new kit that's on today, you can absolutely just go for that.
You don't have to have every single thing.
You don't have to have it all. It's nice to, because you get all the colours, you get all that education. Now, the live videos have already been done for the first few. The new box, the live video hasn't been done. It's going to be... So the live video is literally Sarah up our head office in our Crafters Companion studios. She does a live video. That's going to be on the 25th of January. Leanne. Did I say Sarah? Sorry.
It's okay.
Leanne does that. And the first one, Sarah and Leanne do it together, and Sarah's learning from Leanne, and you can watch that as well. You'll be able to go and watch that. There's a QR code in there. You literally just go and put that in.
Brilliant.
Have I said that right? It's not a QR code. Yeah, it's a QR code.
Scan the QR code.
Yes, and the live video is at 6 p.m. on the 25th of January.
If you want to watch it live with the new cute characters, that's next Wednesday, 26th of January. Is that 26th or is that Thursday, darling? 26th, though, you said, didn't you?
25th.
I do apologise, I'm so
25th,
sorry.
yes. But you can only watch that by purchasing the cute character box.
Right.
And because it's live, it means it's interactive. So you can
Great.
send your messages in to Leanne, you can ask for any help, you can ask for anything, and it's all live, which is amazing.
But what happens if somebody's working or they can't do next Wednesday?
You can just go back and watch it.
You can still go back and watch it.
You've got that whole resource.
Brilliant.
And in those videos, so even the ones that have already gone, that have been live, you can go back, you can watch them. Leanne downloads all the tutorial boards for you, all her handwritten notes she puts in there. So you actually have the whole resource of Leanne in that group, and it is amazing. So that's what you're buying into.
Thank you.
Yes. No, that's no problem. Yes, 6 p.m. Yes.
On Wednesday the 25th. Sorry, I got that mistaken. So the Academy of Colour, what do we get in the first box?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what you can see straight away is you're getting your biggest box in this collection. Now, I'm going to turn this around so you can see it overhead and see exactly what you're getting in this box. Now, as you open it, you can see it says your colouring journey starts here. It's beautiful. I mean, so beautifully presented. Now, this piece here is the wrap around the box to keep it all together. And I just cut the back piece of my one out just so I've got that reference in here. Now you can see straight away. So yeah, Zena's going to show you that wrap.
That's the bit that wraparounds there, look. So that's all that Debbie's done there, look. Is get the wraparound off the box. There you go, look, so that's the sleeve. And then all she's done, look, is just cut that. And then just keep that in the box.
I do that with every one of my boxes and then keep it in the box. And that way you just know, exactly, you know all your colours in there, you know which stamps go with that. And that's really just for reference. So when you're following the live videos, you know exactly which box you're going to, you know what colours they come from.
Great idea.
So yeah, really good. Now, straight away, what you can see on top of here, I mean, not only is it beautifully presented, you've got all your alcohol pens. Now, these are different to what we normally do. You know, we do our classics, which are a 1-pen blend. We do our tri-blend, which are our 3-pen blend. These are our 2-pen blend. That's a mouthful, isn't it? And what's great is you've got these little finger holes at the top, so you can literally pull your pens out, but they are completely stable in there. That's not going to go anywhere. They will all stay nicely in there. Now, what you can see, that shelf lifts out. So if you just want to use this on Leanne's colouring tutorial, you just take this out, pack your box away, and you've got that just on your desk all nice and neat and tidy.
Are they 2 different tones of colour then?
Yes, so they're duo colours. They're called duo colour markers, and it's the easiest way to do a colour blend. So you're getting your lighter shade and your darker shade in that colour family, which is amazing. Each one is colour coded.
Why are they black and they're blue?
Yes, good question. So the black ones are your alcohol markers and the blue ones are your watercolour markers. So blue for water.
Again, you get both in there?
You get, but yeah, so we're still going with this one. So this is your biggest one, what you're going to get here. Now in this one, not only are you getting all these colours of your watercolours, which are different colours of here, can you see, you're also getting your opaque white marker, which is great, and Leanne will teach you how to add highlights to things, to add that sort of movement in your markings by having that white pen.
They're good in the hair and things, aren't they?
It's so good to use for so many different things. Great on black cardstock as well. So really, really good. And also for mistakes. You know, you used to use Tipp-Ex years ago. You can use that over your mistakes if you're writing. Brilliant. You're getting then your spritzer bottle. So I put some water in mine. So all you do is literally unscrew that, put your water in there, and you've got your little spritzer bottle in there. Right, so that's for all your different techniques that Leanne will teach you. You've got your 2 sizes of paintbrush as well. Brilliant. Then open that up, and then in the bottom, you're getting your actual palette. Now your palette is just you can see it's got Spectrum Noir on there. This is tougher than usual acetate, but it's like a sheet of acetate. So it's a plastic workspace. We use our glass mat a lot of the time. If you haven't got a glass mat, this is what you would use to do your messy work on there. This little tab, I don't want to show you too much. I'm going to turn that over just so you don't get all the detail there. That's where you would log into your computer and you'd go to watch the Academy of Colour on that one. You're also getting your alcohol marker card in there. So you're getting a pack of that, and you're getting a pack of your watercolour cardstock as well. So everything to get you started. So that's your Academy of Colour. Now, on top of that, so let me pop these ones back in. I'm then going to bring this binder in. Now, this binder is brilliant, especially if you want to follow that whole colouring system. As you open it up, it will tell you all of your categories that you've got there. So you've got your introduction, your dual colour introduction is the box that you get here. So that is your main box, that's your dual colour.
Okay.
Number 2 is your portraits, number 3 is your flora and fauna, then feather and fur for number 4, and then we're on cute characters.
Which is the launch
which is
today.
your number 5, so your launch today. And then there's 2 more pencil boxes coming after that, yes. I'm launching them as well, so I've got those coming next month, which is amazing. And then if we look inside here, each one of these boxes, so your first box, you'll get your little sort of zippy lock here, which means you can put all your workings in there. So whatever Leanne teaches you, all the different things, you can put all your work in there, even all your toppers and things like that, and you'll be able to do things like this. I mean, that's amazing. And then you can see the plant pot here. She shows you how you can layer up, how you can do all those different things, which is amazing. You get 3 different ones in this one. So this is your first, that one's your second one. I mean, that's an amazing one to have, especially this one. And then you get your 3rd sheet as well, which gives you all those beautiful sentiments on that. Lovely. So that is what you get in the Academy of Colour. So that's our first one.
You get the binder in the first one as well?
You get the binder in the first one, the 3 sets of stamps, plus all of these pencils, so all of your pens, all your watercolours, all your extras in the bottom, 3 lots of stamps.
And then the new boxes stack on top as well if
they
you want to.
do. They absolutely stack on top, which is amazing.
Right. It is worth every penny of the price we've got on screen.
Absolutely.
That's not the buy price today. We've put the clock on the screen to give everybody this chance. Now, like Debbie said, you don't have to get every single set. If it was me personally, I'd want to get the first one with the binder.
Absolutely. And then you can cherry pick really which ones you like, the other stuff.
Yeah, but then also, it's like, you know, when we just had Christmas and then it's birthdays and things like that. You know, inevitably, my dad and stepdad, they're in their late 70s, turning 80 this year. They don't want to go Christmas shopping anymore.
Yes.
So they just want to know, what do I buy? Show me online, give me the link, or you buy it yourself and I'll transfer you the money. How lovely to have, because this is about buying an experience.
Absolutely, and I know that everyone has a budget, but if you can afford to go for all the collection, you will follow that colouring journey with everyone else that's got it, which is amazing. So I would absolutely recommend to go for them. But if you have to cherry pick, go for the first one and then choose.
And then choose which one you fancy, because there's different styles, aren't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we have got a brand new launch as well now, coming up today with the cute characters. Now this is your starter Academy of Colour. We've popped it on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So that means today, if you want that and the binder and everything that you want there with the stamps and everything else, it's under £100. We've saved you just nearly £50 there. Now, we were talking about the Hobby Maker branded desktop calendar earlier, where there was, if you bought that, and I know hundreds of you have, in 5th of Jan and onwards, there's a 20% code on there. Now, we've also popped that desktop calendar on our website. We played it live this morning in the 6 o'clock hour. The 20% code still stands. So for £9.99, if you want to go back and get the Hobby Maker desktop calendar, then you will get that 20% saving. And that's on your entire basket spend for a day of your choice as a one-off. Wow. Okay, that would make this Academy of Colour, it would make it how much? £79.20, down from nearly £149.
So it's on your basket at the end of the day?
The whole basket.
So if someone's gone for the Gemini machine today and then they've gone for this...
20% off everything.
Oh, I didn't know
if they've got that code. If they've got the code off the desktop calendar. Whole day basket. Do
you not need to receive the calendar first? So you need to receive...
So anybody that will have bought it today won't get the code, but they'll get it another day.
Wow.
So, but yeah,
that's
you can
amazing.
use it on whichever day. It's a one-time use, but it's for the whole year. But you can only use it once. You've got to think about what day you choose. So choose wisely. I think today would be a really good day. But as I said, if you want to go back now and get the desktop calendar, we popped it online this morning. It was on air today. Excuse me, I do apologise. It's on there. Okay, you can go and grab it. So that entire Academy of Colour is £99. That's the starter box, and that was launched in April last year. Oh, sorry about that. A right little frog in my throat. Now, the lovely thing about this as well is that this is about artist quality, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you hundreds of these sold on launch. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You have to excuse me.
You can do with this box, because I tell you what I'm going to bring in. Let's bring in, just while our Zena's having a drop of water. It's quite dry in the studio today. I'm going to bring in the top layer of this. And what I've done is I've already stamped out one of our cherries as well. Now this is a really good one. It's one of the first demos that Leanne shows on the video of how to use your colours. Now you could use your two colours, so you've got your two colour blend. The first thing I want to show you, if we just take a piece of cardstock, using your colours, being able to have that beautiful brush nib. So Leanne made the decision to put a brush nib on rather than a, which, yes, our producer in my ear just said it's expensive. Absolutely. Yeah. But she made that decision to put that cost into here, but not the cost onto you. Right. A bullet nib is a much cheaper option to go with, but having a brush nib gives you so much more versatility. Yeah. It means that you can do all those different techniques that you want to do with having that brush nib, as well as the amazing lay down of colour you get with these pens. Now, what she loves especially about having a brush nib is the flicking technique. So you've probably seen lots of us do it, where you literally use your flicking technique. I'm going to do it up, and I'm just going to do really small little flicking techniques, just to be able to build up that colour. And then you can then go in and build up that colour on top, with then the darkest one going over the top, and that's going to really blend. So if that was a green, that little piece of grass would be amazing. But if you want to get longer brush strokes, hold it a little bit further up, because you get a softer lay down. And then as you sort of flick, you get sort of completely wider and different types of flick. So then you can build up hair, and that will show you how to build up your fur and your hair and your, you know, anything that you want to put that flicking motion into. So that's the one reason that we've done the brush nibs for you. Now, if I bring in an actual image itself, I'm going to bring in another colour as well. Now, this is a really good technique by showing you that because we've got a 2-pen blend, we can add our shading by using the darker colour. So by using this grey, I'm going to lay down colour. I'm just pop my glasses on. I'm going to lay down colour just under here, because I know where my leaf is coming over the top, I want my shading to be under here. Again, Leanne will go through all that colour system with you, of how you can get your shading, where your light source comes from. And then all I'm going to do is lightly go over where I've coloured that grey. Now, don't be alarmed by this. And again, Leanne will show you all of that colouring in there, exactly how you get that shade in. Now, look what happens when I then go over with my darkest colour. I'm just going to go over my actual grey and then blend that piece in. Look at that lay down of colour there. And then we can start adding in our extra ink on top. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we can do that again. So coming round, I know my shading is going to be around here. So don't be put off by that darkness. Then we're just going to come in and we're going to go over that with our darkest. So now it's not grey anymore. It's actually, it's like that just darker red that we've got there. And then we're going to come in with our lightest colour around the side. And these are so juicy, these pens. They're amazing. So you can actually saturate your cardstock by coming round. Can you see, as I'm laying that down, can you see it's pooling?
Yeah.
There. That means I've laid down the most amount that my cardstock will take. So I've got what they call a smooth blend. So when you turn over, it's coming at the bottom, which means always have card underneath to block back down. And then all I'm going to do with my leaf is do the same. So I know that where I'm going to decide where my sort of shading's coming from underneath. Put a little bit across there, and we're going to do exactly the same. Come in. Oh, we want to switch to a green. We don't want a red leaf, do we? So we're going to come in with that darker one just by blending that grey. I'm going to do dark all on the bottom, and then we're just going to do that lighter where the light's hitting along the top. But you get no harsh lines. You wouldn't know where one colour ends and the next one begins. And it just gives you, yeah, it's so amazing. And let's just come down very quickly so we can finish that off.
That looks like that's been printed.
And look at that, straight away, without having to do anything other. If I turn it round, you'll be able to then see it quite close up. Look at that.
Wow.
You get that real light, that shading in there. You've got a whole dimension to that, which is incredible, yeah. And that's just one little piece of colouring that you're going to learn in this
How long have you been colouring with this?
So I have been colouring a lot of years. So my journey goes back 10 years ago. It's coming up, I'm coming into my 10th, no, I'm over 10 years now, so it'll be 11 years in April. And I used to colour, but with a different marker that was on the market. And Crafter's Companion emailed me and asked me if I've ever used Spectrum Noir pens, which I hadn't. They asked me if I'd like to try them and asked me to join their design team. But I've never... because I used to blog. I used to just blog my work. So,
oh, gosh. Yeah. We've got the pens to thank for you, really.
But I never... I don't see myself as a colourist. I'm a hobbyist, and I think colouring just... So I don't think... I know I'm faulty of myself. I don't think I'm particularly very good at colouring, but I love colouring, and the results you get from these pens is what's made me look quite good. So, because there's so much I want to learn, and I'm learning on this journey as well. So I learn with the videos.
Great thing about the Academy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Leanne took me under her wing many years ago when I first started on TV. So 6 years ago, I've been doing TV for, and I've learned so much from her, and you'll find that in that education, which is amazing. So go for that cute characters, because that's the next live one that she'll be doing on the 25th of January.
So that's next Wednesday.
Yes.
Right, now I've just popped out, this is the brand new launch on Hobby Maker today. We launched it at 7 o'clock this morning. I've popped some examples out for you as well from the incredible Crafters Companion design team, because I think when you see what you can create, because these are the stamps that are included, and again, it's the 2 hour. This is the thing I want to say though, because we were saying this morning, Debbie's going to talk you through what comes in the boxes as well, but we were saying if you book let's say a driving lesson, a tennis lesson, a golf lesson, a swimming lesson, a horse riding lesson, a cookery class, if you paid for any of these, and it was a 2 hour class, you're not going to, I don't think you're going to get any of those things for £33.99, and that's without all the things that you get in the brand new Cute Characters collection. You don't need a special outfit, you don't need a horse, you don't need a tennis racket, you don't need any of these things, do you? And this is the thing where I think that, the fact that you're getting the 2 hour live class education next Wednesday, the 25th at 6 p.m. You don't have to watch it live, you can watch it back. You get the exclusive VIP access code with your box, don't you, Debbie, love?
You do, absolutely.
And you get stamps in there as well. But again, Debbie is going to show you what's in the box. But just to say, introductory launch price today, the saving from Debbie and Crafters Companion is 30% off. That's your $33.99. Okay, right then, my lovelies. Can we have a look what's in?
Yeah, absolutely. So as you can see, my first box, this is your Academy of Colour. Each box can then just stack on top of your next one. So it tells you your journey is continuing. So let's pop that one to the side and have a look at what you're getting in this one. So each one of these boxes that you get is the same. So all those, what I would call like a bolt-on box. You're getting that same tuition in here. And I mean from your pens. So you're getting 6 alcohol markers, which are your black ones, and you're getting 3 of your blue pens, which are your watercolour pens. And again, then go to the underneath side, and what you will find is your stamp set. You're getting your actual binder as well that attaches on, so you literally just stick them onto there. And then you're also getting your watercolour cardstock, and you are getting your alcohol marker card, which is your Nina cardstock as well in there. The only thing I would say to buy extra is some additional cardstock, so you'll want watercolour cardstock and Nina cardstock. But this one, again, keep this because it tells you all your colours that are in this box. I just then write along the bottom Cute Character, so I know which ones it comes out of, and then I can keep it all in that same space. Now, if you've gone for that original one, you just literally take this out. You would then grab your binder, so let me just take my binder. And then all you would do is use your binder, find where your cute character is. So we're going to go right to this one. We've got all our additional ones in here. Cute character.
Oh, brilliant.
You literally go to that one. You've got your pocket that comes with your box
there.
as well. Well, it comes in with the box, so mine's already been put in there. And literally, you just file them into place.
Right.
And then that's all ready to
They're all
go.
protected as well.
And then my next one is ready to go for the pencils when they come out. So you literally do build up that binder. It's the most amazing education system that I have ever seen. I've never seen a colouring system so advanced like this that takes you from that beginner colouring right up to be that advanced colourist. And you will, honestly, that journey will, Leanne holds your hand every step of the way and she goes through all that education with you.
So I know you get a taster of the cardstock in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a lovely hair on my tongue then as well. So we've got Nina and watercolour cardstock on the web. So Nina would be for your alcohol inks and the watercolour for the watercolour.
Absolutely,
For the aqua pens, rather, sorry.
Yeah.
You were saying this morning you suggest 2 or 3 things. An ink for the
So your
stamps.
ink pads, so that's a really good question. We've got them on the show, so if we just take a quick look at those, they come in different colours, but what I love about our ink pads is they tell you exactly what you get on the tin. If you're using watercolours, have the one with the watercolour brush and it tells you waterproof dye. If you use an alcohol, we've got an alcohol pen on the front and it tells you alcohol proof.
Brilliant.
Now don't use it the other way round because all that's going to happen, it's going to just go into a splodgy mess. Because if you use your water-based dye on your alcohol, it's just going to bleed and look mucky.
There's no point investing your money.
Absolutely not. And it's one of the most asked questions in the craft area.
There's too much choice
Absolutely,
sometimes,
yeah.
And it's a bit overwhelming.
Absolutely. So ones that say waterproof or alcohol proof, that's all you need to know, which is amazing.
So in the bundle that we've just popped on the screen there for you, you've got your Spectrum Noir Finesse alcohol proof and a waterproof ink pad. Your code is KZ2069. Now, in the alcohol proof one, you've got it in Pebble, which is lovely, and Rustic Brown. And the waterproof one is in Noir Black and Flagstone. All 4 of those are £17.97. Now, am I not right in thinking that's 4 for 3? Because they're £5.99 each, aren't they, normally,
4
I think?
for 3. It's really
That's 4
good.
for 3, yeah.
That's amazing.
£5.99 each.
Yeah, one
get a
absolutely
freebie.
free.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
yeah.
get the freebie. And the great thing is, if you're getting certainly the Introductory Academy to Colour or any one of the boxes, in addition, any of the collections or your cute characters today, you want both ink pads.
Yeah.
So that's a great bundle to get with it, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's an amazing bundle. Yeah.
Great starter bundle for any of your stamping, actually, regardless of just the Spectrum Noir Academy of Colour. We'd also want some more cardstock.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
And I would recommend something to stamp with, so either your rocker blocks or a stamping platform.
Right, that was the 3 things, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So we've covered you for the inks, both for the alcohol pens and for the watercolours, great. We've got some multi-purpose, well, just a bit. Now, this is a bit of a surprise auction. It's called Debbie Don't Know.
Well, actually, that's good, because I don't.
A bit of Brummie or Black Country, Debbie Don't Know. You don't know.
I don't know.
Well, what we didn't tell Debbie, there's 3 massive packs.
Oh.
It's a triple pack, right?
So anyone that knows our white cardstock knows that this cardstock is so sought after. You love it, and I would, in fact, if it was full price, which I know it's not going to be, but I would say grab it because it's amazing.
So you're getting 60 sheets, 300 GSM, absolutely premium multi-purpose card. Now, if you were to buy, let me move these. Let's just go back a bit. If you were to buy one of those packs elsewhere, £12.99.
Which is a bargain for 60 sheets.
Bargain.
Yeah.
Now, we are bringing it you under £10.
Wow.
Now, from £12.99 to £9.99, that's a heck of a drop.
Yeah, it's a big drop.
saving.
Yeah, if you fold every single one of those in half, that's 30 card blanks you've got. You'd never be able to buy 30 card blanks for £9.99.
No way.
Not at all.
And with it being multi-purpose, so you can stamp onto there, absolutely no problem whatsoever.
Oh, yeah. And actually, although we recommend Nina cardstock because that's been specifically made for alcohol pens, you can use your alcohol pens on this cardstock.
And watercolour as well?
And watercolour, just be sparingly. I wouldn't saturate it, but you can absolutely use your watercolours.
This is a good starter pack to get there.
Oh my God, for mat and layering, for your card blanks, for construction, box making.
So if that was $12.99 elsewhere, would be just shy of £40, wouldn't they?
Yes.
They'd be nearly 39, yeah, roughly, wouldn't they? Yeah? So we've gone and given you a pack of 60, another pack of 60. Now, bearing in mind, there's no extra post and packaging because you'll have paid it for today, hopefully, if you've already placed an order. And then we're going to give you a third pack, and we're, oh gosh, that's heavy. £29.97 for all of that multi-purpose cardstock. Now, Debbie don't know. Right. Now, what happened, I'm going to let you into a secret, because normally, well, not a secret, but what normally happens is when you order from us and it's, let's say, Crafter's Companion as the brand, it gets shipped from Crafter's Companion directly to you. Okay? We send your orders to Crafter's Companion and they send the order out.
We do. True that.
True that. Now, this is a bit different because once upon a time, one of the lovely Crafter's Companion guests went on to our Gems channel. It was our Sarah Davis on one of our takeovers, or one of Sarah's takeovers. And now what happened was, because we don't want to bore you with the whole system situation here, but they work a bit differently next door in that studio over there, and it basically meant that we had to buy a lot of stock to complement that show.
Ah, so we send the stock here.
So you sent the stock here, we've got the stock here, so we've already bought this, we've got this, we'll send it out.
Oh, okay.
That means we can do something whatever we want. That's why Debbie down now. Right? So, no, Kat, you haven't worked that out, love. 180 sheets, woman. Not 120 sheets.
Oh, it is 180.
180.
120 just for 2 packs.
Yeah. So essential, everyday use, premium quality, 300 GSM. So you could do your boxes with these.
Oh,
you can do
yeah,
your gift bags
everything.
with these.
Your mat and layering,
tags,
your embossing, everything. Yeah.
I mean, it does what it says on the card front there. It's multi-purpose.
Yes.
And what's the colour that most people use?
Yeah, white.
White, absolutely. Okay, my cards, boxes, bags, gift tags, layering, you name it. Right.
Oh, I can't wait to see this myself. I'm really excited.
Okay, now the thing is, $12.99 elsewhere would be just shy of £39. Okay, because that's what it is elsewhere. We've already done you a deal. But what Debbie down now is...
I don't know.
We've just taken it to £8 a pack.
£23.99.
That's saved elsewhere. If that's $12.99 elsewhere, we've just saved you £5 a pack.
Oh my goodness. That is very cheap. Very cheap. Yeah, you're all knowing. You're coming in and buying it because that is
I'll tell you
so
what.
cheap. I'm very glad that's not my responsibility.
Now, that's I'd like to say that's a one-off. You can buy multiples.
That's amazing.
Okay, so just remember as well, if your Crafter's Companion order comes and it comes without those, that's because it's coming from 2 different areas. So everything else that isn't our stock.
And apologies if you bought it from us.
Do you know what? That's a little Brucey bonus, that is. That's a little cheeky bonus to say thank you.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
$23.99.
$23.99.
Yeah, that's crazy.
$23.99. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, now can I just check how many have we got left, darling? Oh, that's not fair.
Not a lot.
Why's the clock in, darling?
No, you cannot. $23.99.
Do you want to just walk off? Just do you want to... 100?
I think I'm a bit gutted that I'm not buying it myself.
Do you want to go off and get me a new one? Please, I need that. That's 3 packs. That is 3. We don't know where it's going. Yeah, I'm happy where it is, quite frankly.
Less than £20.
I might be wrong. Is that £6.65 each?
Yeah, I have never, ever
11 pence for an A4 premium white 300 GSM cardstock.
We're not going to have it. There won't be enough for
No
people
chance.
coming in. That's amazing. I mean, truly amazing. I know we can be shocked at some things, but £20 for all of that, £100
for all of that. Look at that. That is unbelievable. Okay, we've got less than 50 available. Listen to this. Maggie, Mary, Barry. Barry, there you go. Darling Anne, Elizabeth, Carol, Marion, Chris, Richard, Janet, Beryl, Maria, Lorraine. Marie, you've got to get yourself checked out.
Absolutely. Check it out.
That should be elsewhere. £12.99 we've seen it. That's £39 just shy of what? Take 3 pence off. £38.96 that should be. £38.96 and you're getting it for $19.99 from us.
And next to nothing postage. In fact, if you've already ordered it, it won't cost you any more in postage.
Because for most of us there that live on the main bit of the United Kingdom, it's £3.95 for the whole day, as long as you just make sure you combine your orders. Any queries, give the call centre a call. We don't want anybody paying more than that. You might be different depending on where you are in the world, but if you're in the main part of the UK, this is nearly gone, please hurry up. Oh, I do worry for you. I do worry. Karen says, Zena, loving the new look. You look amazing. Oh, bless you, so do you, Debbie.
Oh, we'll take that.
That's a really kind thing to say, Karen. I'm sure you look amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, you do. Zena's hair. I said to her this morning, I hope I'm not being rude, but it takes years off of her.
She said that. She did. It's because I had my hair cut for 2.5 years. I walked in my hairdresser and went, you got split ends. You got split ends up the shaft. I went, have I? Didn't even know, didn't feel a thing. He said, go on, get in that chair, it's all coming off. I said, oh, okay. Karen just said, I love Crafters Companions pens. Loves them.
Yeah, they are amazing. Every single one of them are amazing. But remember, with the Academy of Colour, you're not just getting the pens. It is that whole education, teaching you how to colour. And maybe teaching you the colourist, something that they didn't quite know about colouring as well.
Exactly. Right then, so just remember as well, all these lovely card samples, all these beautiful card samples that have popped out from the incredible design team from Crafters, on behalf of Crafters Companion, those are the stamps that you get in the brand new, launched on Hobby Maker today, Cute Characters collection, for a 30% saving at £33.99. It's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. So cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really lovely. So that is code EF2075, okay, £33.99. That's a brand new release, including, just remember as well, that 2-hour live hand-holding, educational, wonderful live with all the colour boards with Leanne will be held on Wednesday the 25th, this coming Wednesday, week on Wednesday, the 25th at 6 p.m. Now, where do they go for that? They either type in or scan the QR code.
Scan the QR code and it will take you straight to there, or there is a website with their website name, so type it in specifically and it will take you to that video content as well.
And that's interactive, so you can get involved. You can even ask her questions.
Yeah, I know, it is amazing. Yeah, and all the ones that have already been filmed, you can just go back and watch them time and time again.
You get access to that, don't you?
Total access.
Red
to
carpet.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
You're a VIP.
And that's forever, ever and ever and ever. It will just stay out there on the cloud.
VIP for VI pen.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah.
Very important pen.
Very important pen, yes, thank you. Yes, I like that. Can I just ask, how many of those are left? Because I really need to buy those. Should be £38.96. There's only 20 left. Boo.
I still can't get over them being $19.99.
I'll tell you what I will say, though. There's some more Debbie Donos coming up. There really are. And only because we didn't dare tell her, because, well, we just, we like to see a reaction. Debbie Donos.
I'd be like, you can't dare sell them for that low.
Dare you? As I say, it is a one-off. It's only on the stock that we've got in the building. It's just a thank you from us to you on behalf of Crafters Companion. So please make the most of it. Please, please, please make the most of it. And, I think we all feel as though we've got the most fantastic relationship, both ourselves with Crafters Companion and vice versa.
Absolutely.
And it's nice that it's almost like we try and outdo each other for deals. For you, lovely lot.
It is like that. It is very much like that.
We do. Sally said, oh no, she said, hello ladies, I'm off sick today. Oh, I hope you feel all right. She said, well, I've taken the plunge and I've bought both sets of the Academy of Colours and of course the cards. Sally!
So pleased, Sally. You will absolutely love it, yes.
Oh, Oh.
And what a nice pick-me-up when you're not feeling very well.
Yeah. I hope you're not feeling too sick, but at least you've been productive.
Yes.
And you've treated yourself, Sally, love. I hope you feel better soon.
Sally, you will want more sick days once you get the Academy of Colour because you'll want to pull a sickie just so you can get some more colouring in.
Yeah, you're going to want a duvet day, aren't you? Oh, well done, lovely Sally. Well done for you. Well done for making the most of feeling poorly. Right then, so that's... right, so now we've got another special deal. Another special deal, haven't we, young lady?
Oh, yes.
Do you want me to pass this over to you?
Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much.
Now, can I just... Oh, hello. Oh, that was weird, wasn't it? Do you know what? My poor director there, who's trying to give a professional shot, he's in our ear going, "Will you pack it in?"
Oh, we could have a lot of fun with that, couldn't we?
Honestly, he just said, "I'll switch you two off if you don't pack it in." That's little things, isn't it?
It's the little things, yeah.
No, but is this another bundle where it comes from us because we've got the stock and we can do it? Well, okay, right. So, what's the Ultimate Pro?
Right, I have to tell you, I can't believe you're really discounting this. This is Sarah's baby. This is
Well, it all started, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really, yes, absolutely. This ball that you see on the front was her very first invention.
Wow.
Made out of
university or something?
Absolutely, yeah, at the university. She made this out of mount board, not mount board, wasn't out of mount board. It was out of MDF.
Wow.
So it was a wooden board, and this was the first ball, which is the enveloper.
Yeah.
So this does come with the envelope box, and it also comes with a boxer board, which are sort of add-ons.
Okay.
But what it is, it's a tool. So this tool here, see the little holes across the top? There's little pegs in here, make bows, so it's a bow maker. You've got all these different embellishments that you can put on there. The actual design here was engineered by her dad, Frank, and he made all the measurements to be able to do all your envelopes.
And that was because you saw her friends making cards and things.
She worked in a crafts shop to try and she was doing business studies, and she worked in a craft store, and she said, and it was really, she couldn't believe how busy it was, and everyone was making these cards, and then she was suddenly like, well, where are the envelopes to put these cards into?
And they were all different sizes and shapes, and nobody offered anything like it, did they?
Absolutely, not at all. Yeah, not at all. Now, on the opposite side, if I turn it around this way, this is your card maker. So this makes all your different card sizes. Now, again, go online, type in Ultimate Pro, and there is hundreds of videos to teach you how to make different cards with this. Now, also that comes with this, I have to say, this is amazing. It's a little USB. So if I open it up, look at that, very neat. Got Crafter's Companion logo on there. I mean, it is very fancy, this.
The longest USB stick I think I've ever seen.
It's very nice. Now, that has the most amazing projects on there. And you are going to be able to craft to your heart's content.
I need to get one of them.
It's Sarah that's doing the video content on here, so you can pause her. You can turn her down if you want to. You can.
I never said that, Sarah. I never said that. It was Debbie.
I know her well enough. She's fine.
She'd go, yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. She's like, turn me down. But yeah, the point is you do it in your own living room, in
at your own
kitchen,
leisure, at your own pace.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's amazing. And the projects on here are honestly incredible. You'll love that.
She's so enthusiastic. She's great to watch.
Oh my goodness, she's just the most amazing person. I knew I'd opened that the wrong way. Let me open it back this way, as all our bits are fall out, yes. I normally get used to it when I'm doing it, and then I forget. Now, inside, you've got a little tool compartment. Inside this bit, you'll actually get a booklet, which is missing. Actually, it might not be. Yes, it is missing. So you should get your booklet. You've got there's a knife in here that acts as just craft knife. So if I take that out and our middle section, these are your bits for your craft to make your bow maker, those little tools on the front. You've got your scoring tool as well. Then in the middle section, if I open the middle section out, let me just move that one. Ah, there we go.
I was looking for the booklet and Dan's found it.
Found it. Now this booklet is amazing because what this does is it tells you everything that the Ultimate Pro does. You've got your card making, your bow maker, your box maker, envelope maker. It does pop-out cards, it does creative embossing, you've got your paper trimmer, storage compartment and all your accessories as well in there. It tells you then step by step, all written instructions, how everything works and comes together. And then if I go to this middle section, this is how you make your envelopes. Very, very simple. And it just goes on. This is a great booklet, so don't lose that. Keep that in the back there. Now, on here, Sarah didn't want anything. When this was first made, she didn't like this section in the middle. Right. She said she wanted it to be like a work desk. Oh, okay. So they made this, which is your actual, well, it's like your ruler, but also that then creates a flatten. If you use that back, you've got a completely flat surface, which is amazing. But then if you want to do any cutting, you literally, you've got your little blade in there, you literally just hold it down, run it down, you can part your two pieces of card. So it's so, so clever. You've got your box maker on this side, so this is for your box lid. This is for your box base. Then you've got all your different things. These ones are to make your K cards, your pop-out cards, everything like that. Now, we take those back out. Inside here, you've got your storage compartment. You don't get this board in it. This one's obviously been left in there. But all your other boards, so your envelope box maker, your boxer board that comes with it, which make you even bigger boxes, that all stores inside that little carriage case. When you want to use any of the boards, you literally go back to the front of your board. See these little notches here? They literally sit onto there. So you've now got another flat surface and you've got your size to make your box. That's centimetres and inches. So depending on what you weigh. It's so amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And then you can literally just store everything back in its little compartment. It is one of the most amazing tools that we've ever had from Crafters Companion. And it's still selling now after all these years. And we've just celebrated our 17th birthday. Wow. Yes, so in October.
Now, if you add all of that up together, so the Ultimate Pro, $39.99. The USB with all the projects and all the help and assistance there from Sarah is $44.99. The Boxer board is $14.99 and the Envelope box is $14.99. So that's over £100. So that should set you back £114.96. Okay, I think we're going to have to put the clock on the screen. I think we're going to have to. The reason we put the clock on the screen is because we want to give everybody the chance to check out. Now, if it was me, and I knew I was going to get a saving on all of that, because that is going to take you through an awful lot of your crafting requirements.
Oh,
that
honestly,
set there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, when you think about boxes, card blanks, all sorts of things, construction, you're going to be making to your heart's content with that. And it's just going to go on for years and years. I mean,
there's embossing on there and everything, isn't there? It's
absolutely everything. Yep. Your bow maker, your K cards, everything you can think of. And then to make your matching envelopes with them as well. And
any size.
Envelope boxes. Is incredible,
So if it were me and I'd got that in my basket, I would, this is another Debbie Dow now. We haven't told, we're a bit nervous about this one, I'll be honest. Don't anybody tell Sarah, please. LKUP52, I think you may want to, excuse me?
What?
I'm not sure about this myself.
I've got a feeling they're just going rogue in there. You can't see. 44.
No, that's more than half. That's worse than, better than, naughtier than. I don't know how to word it. Half price.
I mean, what a
no.
In fact, that's.
So the USB is the right price.
Wow.
And then the Ultimate Pro, the Envelope box and the boxer is free.
That's crazy. Oh. That is absolutely crazy.
Oh, I'm grassing.
And do you know what's nice about this? If you wanted to get a friend, a relative, your daughter, your grandma into crafting, you don't need anything else but that pack of card. Get the pack of card and this for a present.
Oh my
I mean, what a gift of a craft room. You've literally got your craft room in a box here. That's incredible. Yeah, that's brilliant.
That is saving 60%.
Oh.
And that is saving £70.
Thank you, Hobby Maker.
Thank you.
That's
Cat
amazing.
Producer.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, no, we're not going again. Stop it. No! Is Sarah watching today? Is she busy? I hope she's busy today.
Well, I suppose she, no disrespect, Sarah's got her money.
There is that we bought it, haven't we? We're just making less. That's a very good point, actually. Sarah's like, "I'll do what you like, love. Do what you like." So,
Wow.
okay, so that now means that the Ultimate Pro, which is the unit on Debbie's far on her right-hand side there, that's the right price. The $44.99 on the projects on the USB is now free of charge. The Envelope box, $14.99 is free of charge, and the Boxer is free of charge.
Wow. That's incredible value.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really good value. Yeah. It's giftable,
I need to get me that
but also
USB.
it's great for you. Yeah, it is amazing.
Can I also tell you something about Sarah Davis? And I do need to tell you about this, although I'm going to be having words with her because I didn't get the USB. But joking aside, when I got the luxury and the privilege of doing the birthday show with Sarah, which I think was about the 18th of October, we did it here, I think, from memory. Do you know, I did the show and I was that impressed because I was watching it. She said, again, if you actually go back, I'm sure it was Tuesday the 18th of October, because your birthday was actually the 17th and we were the day after, I believe.
Yep.
So if you go back to that day, you will see Sarah Davis herself inventing that. Well, she's invented that with her dad, Frank. You'll see her demonstrating that in detail. So if you go back and watch that, and do you know what she did after the show? Which I thought was really nice. 2 days later, she got her lovely Liam. She's got a Liam. We've got a Liam. Everybody needs a Liam. He sent a big box, and in there, she sent me all of that.
Oh, that's really nice.
How nice. Because she could see how excited I was, and she said, I just want to get you involved. And she sent me all that.
Oh, that's
Get the
so
USB
nice.
though, Sarah. I'm joking. Don't, please don't. But I thought, how lovely.
That's really lovely.
How
yeah.
kind. She didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
thought it was really, honestly, I loved her anyway, but I just thought, wow. But the thing is, she genuinely, still all these years on, is passionate. She's just done her first live tour for Christmas.
She has.
You know, she's never, normally when somebody's, with all due respect, when somebody's made their money to that degree, they've moved on, they've lost interest. She's quite the opposite.
Well, that's because she's not human.
She isn't
She's a
human.
machine.
She is a machine.
She
I
is
will
a
grant you that.
machine.
She doesn't eat. She just keeps going. Margaret said, I bought the first one, and no matter what the price is, it's worth every single penny.
Oh, I
There you
love
go.
that.
Thank you,
so
Margot.
true. Yeah.
There you go.
What a bargain. What an absolute bargain.
That
I can't believe all that
is
for
the
£40.
steal of that, and the cardstock is the steal of
Yeah.
the day. That should be £114.96. £114.96, and we've just gone to 30.
So good.
That's now 65% off. You're saving £75 to spend on something else.
Wow.
Put the £75 towards your Gemini. That's what I'd do.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And if you're using your 20% off code off the desktop calendar, let's not even think about that. If anybody's doing that today. Ooh, la 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 la. My producer's going, I didn't think of that one. No, you didn't. Do you know what's lovely though? When you get that home, you are going to have hours, weeks, months, years of joy.
Yeah.
And you spent $39.99 to make all your own boxes.
And it never stops. So Sarah is one thing she's very keen on, that they're always education that continues with the Ultimate Pro, like the USB. When we think how many years this has been going, we're still getting USB.
I was going to say, I didn't know you did that. I have got to get my hands on that. We can't get that separately, can we? Can we get the USB separately online? Yeah, it's all right. I need. Yeah, sorry. No, Elaine just said, and this is what's lovely, right? Margot just said the same thing. Elaine's now saying, even at the original price, it is still my best buy ever. Well, Gemini comes close, is what Elaine says. Well, there you go. And this is what's lovely. There's nobody getting gripey. People that have still paid full whack for this have all still said, I don't care.
Yep.
Still my best buy.
Because you're getting your
It's
money's
still
worth no
every
matter
penny.
what you've paid.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that tells you all you need to know, doesn't
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
it? Now, we've got some metallic markers as well, haven't we?
Oh, we have, yeah.
Do you want those to talk about?
Yeah,
Do you?
absolutely.
Shall I make, excuse me, before I get told off, I'm just going to grab some stuff out of Debbie's way. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. No, I think these are on a special price as well. A Debbie don't know. Price, Debbie?
No, not these as well. No, they're not. You can't have any more. Can't have. I'm not allowing it.
Oh, I don't think you have any choice, Debbie Dono. Oh, honestly, you need to get that. Now, just before we, while Debbie gets herself ready, because I just did fling those at her, this is the Spectrum Noir metallic markers. Rare Minerals is the colour. The rare mineral colours. They should be £11.99. We'll give you a little smidgen of a saving, and then Debbie will show you what they are, because she's fab. And we'll take those down to £10.19. Now, we did that this morning, if I remember correctly, on your shimmer glitter pens as well, didn't we?
Yes.
We did a deal like that earlier,
That's right,
didn't we?
yes, on the 6 a.m, yes.
Brilliant, absolutely. So what is a metallic marker?
So basically, it's got pigment in it that is metallic, and it's beautiful. So you can use it on your white cardstock, but it doesn't show the metallic very well. So you definitely want to use black cardstock. Now, it's dual-ended, so if I take off both my nibs, you've got a small bullet nib on this end, and then you've got your brush nib on the opposite end. So if we go over to this one, you've then got your brush nib on that side, okay? So it's a dual nib, but it's the same colour all the way through. Now, if we actually go down to just our black cardstock, if I just do those flicks that we were doing before, look at this.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, they are amazing. But what you can also do is layer them. So you can then, I can go over the top, look at this. And hide, look.
Oh, look at that.
And then it literally, it's got that shimmer to it, which is, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
Yeah, so literally, even if you're just writing your name, it's got that sort of, it's just, they're beautiful. They blend lovely. Now, they are watercoloured as well. So they're dye-based, not pigmented. So if I was to use watercolour cardstock and stamp with them and spritz them, you can make the most amazing different things. And if we had more time, we'd go more into them. But they are just incredible. Literally, just being able to they go over, so you can see if you just want to use them to go over. And if I then just show you that to the light, so you can see that little bit better.
Ooh.
I mean, it's just amazing. They are beautiful. And to think that you can go onto black cardstock and get that level is amazing. Yeah, you will absolutely love them. So that's, I mean, that's a great, in fact, that price is really good for a pack of pens like this.
Because you're still getting 6, aren't you?
You are.
They're less than £2 a pen.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
We do have a second colourway. We'll do the same discounted price. Now, this is your, you've got the precious metals.
I have, yes, yeah, absolutely.
So we'll let Debbie show you these, and we will get the black cardstock on for you as well. Okay?
So what's nice about this one, I love this pack because you get a black in it. The black is like, it's just amazing. Look at this. And it's got like, it's like that silver amount to it. But if you go over, let me just bring in some white cardstock. Look at this. You've got that beautiful black about it. So it is absolutely beautiful. But the fact is, you've got that then grey, and then any one you use after that, just doing those different, that's the smaller nib. So we do then you can see actually the different nibs on there. So absolutely beautiful. And then if you like your gold pens, the actual gold one is just beautiful. It's like an old gold, so you can see.
Oh, yes. Oh, I like this range.
I mean, just going on to those, so like, it's just beautiful.
Makes nice stars and things, wouldn't they? And fireworks.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It would just be perfect. The kids would love these, the grandkids, but honestly, they are beautiful to use.
And the thing is, our cameras and our studio lights, they do as best a job as they can, but they do not show that up properly. Yeah. You need to get those home.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. They're so lovely.
Gorgeous. And again, at £10.19, they're almost not a thought process. You haven't got to justify that to yourself.
Yeah, that's a really good price for, especially when you're getting such high quality pens as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So should we pop the black cardstock on for you, my lovelies? It's another Debbie Dono. She likes this section. Debbie Dono.
It's the way you say it as well. It's very funny.
What do you mean a triple pack? Oh, so it's 3 lots of this? 120
Wow.
sheets.
Is this going to be on some silly price
So there's 40 in a pack and we've times it by 3. It's a matte black, Crafter's Companion, fabulous quality. You've just seen it in action there with those lovely metallic pens. Again, construction, you could do construction with it because it's 300 GSM again, okay? Should be here £9.99 a pack. That's £29.97. Yeah. Debbie don't know. I like saying it as well. Debbie don't know. I mean, there's not many things Debbie don't know, but you don't know about this. So, I'm only showing you 1 pack, but you get 2 packs, you get 3 packs. So, well,
that's a good idea.
you could share it.
Although I wouldn't want to share.
It's
Don't
awful,
share.
isn't it? Neither would I. So, ideal for all your crafts, obviously. 40 sheets, A4, black cardstock, high quality. Now, Muriel said, I don't need to wait. It's fine. I'll just check out. I'll just check out. Now, the white... Oh, it's the... Oh.
It was going to go. I mean, we've never, ever had it that cheap. We couldn't do it for that price.
Cat. Now, this is going to go the same way as the... Now, again, is this one of the ones that we've had to buy? Okay, let me explain just in case you weren't watching earlier. Sarah did a takeover. She went over to our Gems channel. And we, because of the way the system works, we had to buy some stock from Crafter's Companion, so we've got it here in our warehouse. As Debbie's very politely pointed out, Sarah's already had her money, so we're doing something outrageous. Simple as that. So just bear in mind, if you do buy a Crafter's Companion products today and these few items where we've got stock, they will come separately, so don't panic, they'll all still get to you. They'll just come in 2 different orders. Okay, so the white cardstock has sold out. I am mortified, but there you go. Well done.
Can't you have that one?
Oh, look at her there. Can you have that one? Oh, she's giving her stock away now. She don't care. Look, have that one.
That's not ours. You can have that.
She split it. Right. Oh my days. Okay, that just takes each pack to £5.99 a pack. £5.99, £6.
Wow.
Oh my days.
And this is black cardstock to the core. So it's not like when you rip it, when you matte and layer it, when you emboss it, it's amazing cardstock.
Wow.
It's 300 GSM. In my opinion, it's the best cardstock, black cardstock on the market.
Wow.
Yeah.
Would you? I'm not,
Yeah,
no, I refuse. No. I'll give it to, I'm not ripping beautiful cardstock
Yeah,
like that.
but it's actually a nice technique because you can get sort of rough edges. Look at this, look.
I can't do that to it.
Look at that. I mean, that's
just
nice.
rude.
Oh, see, I think that looks lovely. I like
No, it's lovely, but I can't do it. Too nice. Too nice.
Are you not dropping it again?
Debbie, I told you. Now, can I just say, Helen, was it Helen that asked, what did she ask? Is it core? Core. It is, yeah. Okay, how about...
It makes scenery.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah, look. I still can't do it.
It make your scenery.
It does look beautiful, actually, but... £5 a pack, £5 a pack, and then £4.99 a pack, if we're going to be exact. How much a sheet? 12p. We did the white cardstock for 11p, and we did the black cardstock for 12p. £14.99. OP, UP, 53. Again, if you've already placed your orders today, you've already paid your post and packaging, you don't pay it again. I've got less than 100 available. Again, you are welcome to multi-buy. This is a one-off deal. It's only because this is the stock that we have in the vault of our stock of Crafter's Companion. We normally drop ship, it's called, from Crafter's Companion. We send your orders to Crafter's Companion and they send your orders out. But on the deal on the Ultimate Pro and the USB and those things, on the white cardstock, on this, put in another one. Yep, those 3 items are stock that we have here in the vault. Okay, now there's now less than 80 available. You're getting, I'm sorry I can only show you 1 pack, but you're getting 3 times the pack of 40. That's 120 sheets in total.
And I think you can go in the Guinness Book of Records saying we've never had that
Never.
price ever. I don't think we ever will. That's our core cardstock, which we stock all the time. It's not going anywhere. It's not packs that we're trying to get rid of. I love that Hobby Maker are giving these savings because they're extraordinary.
But as I said, it's only on the stock that we have here. The second that this stock disappears and sells out like the white card stock did, we won't be able, and I know sometimes you go, oh, I've heard the presenters say that before. No, we really can't. We really can't.
I mean, we give good deals, I think, actually. I think we have some really good deals on cardstock.
Deals.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think you're in for a really lucky day if you've managed to get hold
Simple as this, I'll tell you what's happening. Our group managing director, Colin, will have turned around and said, now you lot, you've had your moment on Gems. We've got our own problems with the warehouse and the vault. Get your stuff out of our vault. That's what's going on.
The room.
Get your stuff out. Have a clip. Come on. Tidy your room up. Right, then we've got the loveliest thing. These, I've never seen these before. I think they're beautiful. I do.
Yeah, they are. They're amazing. I love them. I think they are so great just to pick up and practice your colouring. They will work so well with the Academy of Colour because once you've got that system and you learn how to colour, these are like your extra practice sheets that you can do.
But they're not scary.
Yeah.
They're not scary.
No,
They're not
at
too
all.
big.
Not at all.
They're not overwhelming. So you get, how many of each design is it?
I think you get 6 of each design. It's on the back. It tells you on the back.
I'll tell you what. Come here, Debbie, love.
Oh, you've got your glasses.
Oh, I hate wearing my glasses, but I need it to read. Right, so 36 stunning line art designs, 6 designs and 6 of each.
Yes.
Oh, we haven't talked about angel policy and stuff, have we?
Oh, yes. No angel.
Can you sell things?
You can, as long as you're making and you're making anything with it, you can sell as many as you like.
Brilliant. So this is the Spiritually Wild. Oh, that's
I love these. These are amazing.
Right.
Yeah, they're just amazing. They are great to colour in. They're really good to put your practice down onto them.
Oh, that's a nice peacock, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then use it as toppers for whatever you want to put.
Wow. I love this though because, like you say, the designs aren't too big to start, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you get this one, okay.
Can we just say at the back of that?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I do apologise, my darling. Sorry.
Good thing about them. That
Sorry.
When you make them into toppers, you've then got the sentiments in your gold, silver, and rose gold as well in the back of the books there.
So there you go. Look, if I just pop that in there, look.
All pop out.
All die cut already, look. And you've got gold, silver, and come here, you're on telly. There you go.
And your rose gold. Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. These can be little notelets. These can even be little messages on the back of your envelope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah. Love more, worry less. It's nice, isn't it? So you get that one. You also get the Enchanted Adventure. Same idea again. Your 6 designs, your 6 of each.
That's
nice unicorn there. Little fairy look. There you go. Oh, another beautiful unicorn, gorgeous flowers as well. I'll tell you what's very strong card as well. It feels
really good.
Really strong,
it is only in a cardstock that it's been on.
Ah, is that what it is?
And it's great. So maybe you've not got used to stamping yet, and you just want images that you can colour straight onto. These books are ideal for you.
So there's your toadstool. Just get into the back. Same concept again, with your silver, rose gold and yellow gold. So that's that one. Should be $9.99 each. We've also got Floral, Flight and Butterflies and Botanicals. Okay, $9.99 each. Oh, he looks very stern, doesn't he? Look at him. He's gorgeous, actually. Is it a cockatiel? He used to have one of those on Play School. Didn't they? Would you regards?
I can only remember Big Ted and Jemima.
I'm sure there was. I'm sure there was a cockatiel. I'm sure there was. Anyway, there you go. Beautiful flowers, and that looks like a nice. Is it a kingfish or a hummingbird?
Hummingbird, I would say.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, we're right. Testing our.
On poppies.
Yes. Little owls.
Or parakeets.
Oh, is it parakeets? We've got them in our wild in our Newhall Valley Park. Parakeets, yeah. Whole flocks of them. You'd think I'd recommend it, wouldn't you? We still haven't done, again, same thing with the sentiments at the back. And then we've still got a book to go, which is the beautiful Butterflies and Botanicals. Now you can buy them all individually on our website, but you'll pay $9.99 each. Okay, now we don't want you to do that. I mean, you've seen what's been going on today, haven't you? It's all been a bit naughty, hasn't it? Hang on, come here, you. Stop. There you go. Beautiful butterflies. That's good. Look at all the butterflies. There's a lot to take in there, isn't there?
Yeah, an awful lot, but a nice amount of space to colour in.
Absolutely. There are 156 sheets. We're having a right little tongue tie today, aren't we?
No. What's nice about these is because there's multiples of them. If you've got your children that normally you say, no, these are mummy's colouring, these are my colouring, these are daddy's colouring, you can share them, yes.
And we've just taken it down from £9.99. You're getting 4 for 3.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Or it makes them £6.87 each, whichever.
Which is so good.
Yeah. And again, if you get to the back of there, you've got your sentiments again. Okay. So if you get, I think you'll notice as well, in each of the books, the sentiments are different.
Yes.
Same colourways, but different shapes and different sentiments.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay?
Nothing's repeated.
Nope. So one of those is absolutely free. You might have been looking at those thinking, oh, it's one of those, you're not the favourite. Doesn't matter, you're getting it free anyway.
Yeah.
I can't imagine which one wouldn't be your favourite, but
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Actually, and that's a really good point, Zena, because I think every single one of those
Totally
pages
agree.
you want to colour in.
Well, you've got animals, you've got flowers, you've got butterflies, you've got make-believe, you've got that lovely whimsical adventure in there, and you've got those, I mean, it's just absolutely...
It's all just mindful crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, mindful crafting, yeah. Do you know, I was saying I've had some lovely cards and letters and things, really, really lovely off a few people, a few customers. And it's nerve-wracking when you come on a new channel and a new craft and things. It is nerve-wracking, but I have some lovely, like proper handwritten letters, really nice. But all saying that they craft for mindfulness, for their mental health.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
It's really important. Now, you might be noticing that I'm still absolutely surrounded by loads of Crafters Companion treats. Might be some more Debbie Donos. Might be some more incredible savings, but we need a little bit of a breather, little cheeky break, because we're going to be revealing what's through the door.
We are.
Aren't we? So do please join us after this very short break.
Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
We're going to be revealing something now. We're not, don't panic. Honestly, it's not that kind of a show. What channel is this? I'm joking. We've got, Debbie, we've got the most wonderful door reveal. These make opening a card like they're packaged opening a card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. It just gives a whole new dimension to your cards.
More excitement.
It is more exciting. That's exactly
Can I show one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I'm just going to put it out there. There are 3 designs. They're £12.99 each. You can buy them on their own, but we suggest you don't. You ready? Now, look. Now, first of all, that's how a card would look, wouldn't it? Now, these were launched just before Christmas on the 21st. Now, if you look at that, that's how the card would normally look, wouldn't it? Wonderful. And then, you know, you'd open the card up and it would all be lovely and you'd be like, yeah, but no, there's a door. There's a door, there's a door, look. Ta-da!
Now, Zena, you might not realise this. I don't know if there's any samples that aren't open, but your door doesn't
sealed
open.
shut, isn't it?
It's sealed, yes.
I think they'll all be open, my lovely, but yeah, because they're sort of perforated, aren't they?
They are, but I know we've used them a fair bit now, so a lot of them have been
they're
open.
Sealed.
You have to
sealed,
prise
yes. them open. You have to sort of, like, you know, like an advent calendar
Yes,
door,
exactly like that.
but
yes.
easier to open.
And actually, that's a really good point, is they're great for making your own advent calendar.
Yes. Now, now this one looks slightly pretty much closed, look. There's even the little things that go, tear here.
Go on, do it.
So you get your little, now that is already open, but that would be closed shut. You'd pull the little, and it would actually, it's nearly, listen, now listen. Oh. And then your hidden message.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could be a surprise gift or a surprise party or a baby reveal or
anything.
Could be a bit rude.
It could if you wanted it
be
to.
a bit rude,
Absolutely.
I mean, it could be
yes.
a bit of a naughty, you know.
It could.
Saucy Sarah.
You might want to put like one of your bad dad jokes on there and then have the pun in the centre to open it up.
It. But aren't they brilliant? I mean, they're absolutely
I love them.
Brilliant. Now, let me just show you a second because I want to show you them all. Just going to be the last one. Yeah, sorry, Jimmy, love. I've just wrecked your design, haven't I? I'm so sorry. Boo. So you know that lovely square one I just did there? That's that one, isn't it? Push that one. Now, there are actually 10 dies in there. Okay, all the instruction to teach you how to do it.
Or 10 dies and stamps.
10 dies. Oh, have you got the boards over there?
I have.
Do you want to do it
Yeah.
instead of me then? Because you do it so much better. No, shut up, Zee.
Well, the boards show them a little bit better because it shows you exactly what you're getting. So yes, 10 dies and stamps.
hello.
So you are getting your stamp set here, your die set here. You're getting your layering stamp as well. So you're getting the inside stamp that goes on top of the outer edge stamp. None of these have a cutting edge on the bottom, but the inside one does. I'll explain more when we do a demo. And then you're getting the stamps to either say tear here or open here. And then you're getting all these different ones. So you can see these are all completely sealed. And then you can pull them open and then put whatever reveal. So you're getting 3 different sizes.
And I've just popped you a couple of samples on the front. So
and that's your curved door one.
Okay.
And then we've got, did you want to show the sample?
Yeah, do you want to see those
Yeah.
ads, and Dan, just those lovely little, just examples. You can see them with the reveal look. I like that with one on each side.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could just do them in so many different ways.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm going to use this one in the first demo. I'm going to use it slightly
brilliant.
different so you can see exactly how it can look because they are just
Lovely,
amazing.
aren't they? Just lovely. Right, so that's the curved one. Now, you can get it for $12.99, but please don't. Okay,
Then we've got our square door one. So same sort of one, apart from you're getting those 3 different sizes in that square. So your small, your medium and your large, and your little stamp sets as well. So you can see then our Zena has got those samples.
Okay, that's just showing you the square there. Look, so again, that's what we showed you first of all, with your beautiful reveal. But as I said, it is closed and perforated when you get it. Yeah, they look like little puzzle pieces, don't they, in a jigsaw, actually. See, that one as well could be $12.99 on its own. Please don't buy it yet.
You could even have a surprise box where you put all 3 together. So you have the largest surprise at the bottom, then the next box you could have your next surprise.
That's a
and then
nice
your next
idea.
surprise. Because you could actually cut these through a box lid. So the surprise, you could seal the box and the surprise is when you open the lid to go through. So lots of different ways. And then you've got your rectangle one as well. So you've got those 3 different rectangle ones. I love this one because I think there's so many versatile ways to use them. And also you don't have to use them any particular way. They can be upside down, side by side, any way that you want to do them, they're just going to work. So they're absolutely brilliant.
And again, just popped you a couple of little examples there because you've got the large rectangle there. Again, look, you can get all sorts of beautiful stamp sentiments in there. And you've got that smaller one there, look. Again, beautiful, look, lovely. So $12.99 each. That makes them £38.97. Yeah, okay. The reason we keep saying don't buy them, if you don't mind, is because they're actually going to take them down to £9.99. So pretty much £9.99 each for all of them.
Yeah, that's amazing.
All 3 for less than £30. And the good news is that we're going to see these in action as well, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like this
No,
out
me
there
neither.
anywhere else.
So was it a few years ago? We brought out a memory collection, a memory book, so you can make your own memory albums. And in there was a long die. It was just a long, thin die which had a perforated edge, so you could stamp a sentiment underneath and then pull it out. And we had so many people say, "Can you not do more like this?" And that's where the idea come from. So yeah.
Are they easy to do?
Very easy to do.
Okay,
so let me show you what I've done in sort of different stages. Now, anyone, you can use anything, but what I actually thought when I first see this, I was thinking it looked like a bit of a balloon, but with the top bit missing. So I thought this bit is the you tie bit on your balloon. So I thought, how could I do a balloon one? So I looked and I had Sarah's signature collection from her birthday box.
Oh, yeah.
Which had the embossing folder and the stencil. So all I did was embossed a piece of white card, then put the stencil on top, and then I just used my ink pads to go round and create this piece here. So you can see I've got those. Because I was thinking, how do I do this by doing the embossing and then have to cut into it, because then you'd be able to see it. So what I did, so that's the first step, I used my dies here to cut out. Now, I don't want to cut it out of this bit. Sorry, I do want to cut it out of this bit, but I also want to cover it up. So what you want to do is cut one of these on just a white piece of card.
Right.
And then also I want to put a black piece on the back. So I'm going to matte and layer this here. And then what I want to do is, because I want to cut this out of both pieces, all I'm going to do is pop this onto here, and then we're going to do that so it goes through to both pieces. Now, just because I don't want to stick these together yet, and I will show you why in a second. So what I am going to do, we're going to tape those pieces of card just to each other, so I know that they don't move. Absolutely, yeah. Just a low tack tape. I'm just going to pop that there, just so it holds those two together, and then we're going to run it through our Gemini. Now remember, we've got that amazing deal with our Gemini machine. You can go back and watch that show later. And then all I'm going to do, so if I turn this over, this top edge doesn't cut out, because it stays in the card, which means when you pull that flap up once you've cut it, it doesn't come away from this piece of card. So I want to do it where it just about goes to the top but won't come out of that top piece.
Okay.
And actually, it doesn't matter if it does. All it means is when someone has revealed that door, that means that they won't then be able to do it again. They won't be able to put it down. It would come off completely. Now, what I've done with this one, I wanted to do it so there was still a string at the bottom here, because I want to use
that's
this
a nice
to
idea.
look like my balloon. So I'm just popping that across there, and then we can run that through. So just into the did that just fall out?
Sounded like it.
Oh no, it must have been
No,
another die. I think I've lost one of the dies now, so that must have been another die that's just gone.
Oh, don't worry, you carry on and I'll have a little mooch.
Yeah, it'd be the inside cutting die. We can always find it afterwards. I can pull the table out.
Having a little mooch. What shape am I looking for, Debbie? Look.
It's the inside piece of one of these. The inside, so it's that piece. Yeah, I think it's.
I'm having a little walk. I'm having a little walkabout. Don't worry.
It will be somewhere.
I'll find it.
Right, so that's done those two pieces. So I'm just going to take that away. So what's going to happen now, let me take my pieces away, just being careful not to rip that too much. And then our other piece. And what that's done is it's gone down to that bottom piece. Now, because I don't need that piece, I am going to just take that away. So let me just take those pieces. We can actually take that off. So just be careful, just take that up like so. And then, unless you want, and that's where you can see that that's how you create your door. But because I don't want this, all I want is to have, I don't want to print, or if you've got your metallic pens, you could write yourself a little message under there, and then you wouldn't have to do this. But what I want is when this is open, I want then a message underneath the door. Can you see? Like so. So all I've done here, I'm going to bring this one in. I've cut myself because I've lost that die now. Let me just bring
Sorry,
those
I
up
can't
away.
see it to hand.
That's okay, it's not a problem. So what I've done is cut that one again. So you cut that exact die out of white. So we've then matte and layered that onto the top. And then what I've done with this one, so that one we cut out, so let me just show you this one. I've just added a piece of white card to the background and I've stamped my image on there. And then that way what we can do is we can then pop this onto the back just over the top like so. So you can see that when we look at our image below, that's the exact size of matte and layering that on top there. So all I'm going to do is when you're sticking down, just make sure, now I'm going to bring in my tape pen, that you don't stick this piece down. So that's really important, not to stick the piece that's going to come away. So I'm just going to use this to go away. So just around onto here, just making sure there we've stuck all of that down. But what we haven't done, I'm just making sure I've got that we're in line with our piece underneath. So that's going to take that all down. I've then stamped my open here, so we know where to open. So that means that we've got this piece to go over. And then what I've also done is the piece that I've just got missing, so that inside part of that die will cut out your inside.
I've tried to find it. I don't know where it's
I heard it ping, but it's pinged off somewhere.
Sorry.
Each one of these, you get that matte and layering die on the inside that you can cut out. And then I've just stamped my happy birthday. We have got some stamps on the show, I believe. So
we have as well. Can I just quickly mention the naughty deal that we've done where it's buy pay for 2 of the solid tape pens, which is brilliant. That Debbie was just using. You're paying, instead of paying £14.97, you're getting them under £10, and Crafters Companion are throwing an extra glue tape pen in free of charge.
Yeah,
we did have earlier some of the elusive, it feels like dinosaur egg dotty tape pens is what it feels like. You just can't get them. But we had 100 on the show earlier. And I'm being told that we've got a few left, have we?
Oh, I'm shocked there's still some.
The dotty tape thing, because that's what you want when you've got your intricate dies, isn't it? Because it doesn't
absolutely.
put all the solid glue in,
It's amazing. It is an absolute game changer when you're doing your intricate die cutting. So no matter what you've got, put those dots on the back. If you've never tried them before, try them while they're on offer, and you will love them. Yeah, absolutely.
But if you do want to get hold of the dotty tape pen, you do need to be quick. They're individually available at £4.99. Okay, just when we do those, you're talking about those stamps coming up later, aren't you?
Yes.
Perfect, yeah.
So that's what I've used on this one. And also, I've used Sarah's signature, her, it's going to say it with flowers.
Say it with flowers.
So I've used that on the background just to tie in with those beautiful designs.
Wow.
And I haven't got it with me, but I was going to put some foam pad on. But because I haven't got some foam pads, I am literally just going to stick these onto the top. Just make sure I've got my card open in the right way. We're just going to pop that into the centre of our card. And then just to finish off, I've got a little bow, which we're just going to put onto that corner, and then finish that there. And then if I turn that round, you can see we've got that beautiful card looking like we've got our birthday balloon. And then if we open our balloon up there, so you just pull it, you've got your message on the top there.
Honestly, I think they're ace. Oh, great deal. Should we give you those stamps as well then? Shall we do it? Can we just, thank you. Dan, you ready? Go. I got over there. I keep forgetting that bit's there. I'm not very good at that. Right then, so if you want things like so very thankful for you, when I count my blessings, I count you twice. Thinking of you, thank you for being a true friend, you brighten my day. Thinking of you, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Now you're going to get that set of stamps and the Angel collection of stamps. And again, look, you've got things like "You are a blessing." I believe in angels. There's all sorts in there. When you believe in angels, you have friends in high places. Oh, isn't that great?
So nice, those sentiments.
Ah, aren't they lovely? Look. Thank you for being there when I needed you. Something about heaven there. You are my heaven. Or put your glasses on, Zin. You might be able to read them. Now, how much is that individually? They're already inexpensive at £4.99, aren't they? I've lost my glasses. No, lost my glasses. Do you order that? See, that's why Debbie's got that lovely glasses chain. For this very reason, because I'm going, where's my glasses?
Look.
Where's my glasses?
Just
Can't
there.
find my glasses. There you go. I need a pair of them.
Would you like me to read them?
Yeah. £4.99 each. I don't know where my glasses. Oh, £4.99 each. Oh, I found them. You need your glasses to find your glasses, don't you? £7.49. Right, that's what I want. For both. Thank you for being there when I needed you. You are heaven sent. Oh, 16 sentiments. What's this one here? Faith tells me no matter what lies ahead of me, angels are already there. 46p a stamp. And how many times are you going to use these, realistically? I mean, wishing you peace, love and joy. Could use that for Christmas, couldn't you, as well? Couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And just thinking of you. You know, you brighten my day. Happy birthday. So very thankful for you. I mean, there's some really lovely sentiments there, aren't there?
Yeah, really nice. I think that is such a good sentiment bundle.
Isn't it? Mm-hmm. But that's a lovely thing for cards, for gifts, for for tags, for... It's absolutely lovely. Really lovely. That's beautiful. Really, really great deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Oh, now you had the Say It with Flowers...
paper pad.
That's the one.
Yes, the 12 by 12 and the A4 linen cardstock, I think it is as well.
Right, so No, it won't be Jimmy. It'll be me. It'll be Jimmy.
I can't see them.
Oh, it is Jimmy then. We'll blame Jimmy. It's all right. I'll tell you what we have got. We've got the reveal wheel kit as well. That's brilliant. That is. Jimmy. What's it got? Oh, say it again. What am I looking for? No. I tell you, what have we got? Oh, the paper library. Where's your piece of...
Oh, it's inside. I put it inside.
Oh, did you?
First,
Did you find your thing that I can't find?
No. I don't know where it's gone.
I don't know where you flung that. Now then. Ooh, this looks a bit posh. It's a paper library.
It is a paper library.
Well, I tell you what, don't you look professional with that though? Hey? What?
Nice,
Now, you have a little opie zip. Open the zip. Now, hang on. Oh, you're going to like this. Is on such a good deal today. Now, in here, Debbie has very kindly written me a lovely little hand note. There are 150 papers in here.
Yep.
That it goes across 10 different themes, so 15 in each. And you've got this lovely concertina file look for all your papers. It's a really good deal. There are 16 pockets. Okay, now if I show you what's in here, look. Oh gosh, it smells nice as well. No, it smells lovely. So there are 15 designs, 10 themes, 15 of each. Let me get this right. 10 themes, 15 of each. In each of these little packs, look. See, look. Can you see that? There you go, look. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Ah, right. So, tell you what, let me do this properly, eh? St. Patrick's Day. That one that I showed you previously was congratulations. Okay. So, in there, look, this isn't just the stripes, look. Congratulations. See, so all those different, So there's congratulations, big celebrations, St. Patrick's Day, autumn, there's Mother's Day, there's thinking of you, there's contemporary Christmas, traditional Christmas, Halloween, new baby. Goodness gracious, this is a lovely set, isn't it, Debbie Love?
It's amazing, yeah. And it means you can add more and more to it. So anything you've got in your stash. I love that these have been done in themes, but actually I've got two at home of these. One I keep for themes, one I keep in colour combinations.
Oh, okay.
So I've got all my pinks together, my blues together, my greens together. But I do love the theme ones, which are amazing. And this is really good if you've got your favourite paper pad and you've only got a few left. Take out those pages, you can store them in here. And it's going to keep them pristine.
Absolutely. And bear in mind, these are 12 by 12 inch as well. They're single-sided. They're 120 GSM. This is the most beautiful gift for somebody.
And it's really good quality. It's got reinforced stitching. It's going to last you a long time.
That.
What I also love about it, because I am a storage girl, I love it if you haven't got a craft room. I don't love it, you ain't got a craft room. But if you haven't got a craft room, it's great because it will slot down the side of your settees and near the table, and it looks lovely.
Look at
amazing.
this one. Oh, yeah, baby.
I mean, these are your real celebrating papers, aren't they?
Oh, this. Oops. Oh, sorry. Now this should be from memory $89.99. Okay, fabulous. Oh, look at these.
Amazing, isn't it?
Are you ready for the biggest Debbie Dono drop? I love that because she giggles every time I say it. I think it's the accent. Oh yeah, bit of bunting. You can't go wrong with a bit of bunting, can you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's do the countdown, shall we? In 5, 4, 3. Thank you. 2, 1. What we're going to do? We're crashing.
Do you know what, those papers you just showed would be really good for? A lot of those, my goodness, is that half price?
Yes. Oh. Half price. How about autumn or fall? Half price.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, those other ones, I was thinking of the King's Adornment in May.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, people were doing that bunting and celebratory cards, yeah.
These are incredible. Oh, there you go. Look, bit of pumpkin there. This is just, I mean, you've got the storage unit as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. You've got these 12 by 12 inch fabulous single-sided pattern papers. That's before you even get into all those celebrations. I mean, St. Patrick's Day, that's not usual, is it? No. And that's coming up, isn't it? Was it February the 17th?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah? So, I mean, you've got St. Patrick's Day there. That's brilliant. Half price today only. If I just put, oh, I've got to show you Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
It's really. Now, Mother's Day, is that March the...
Well, actually, it's never the same, is it?
No, it's March something.
It's around the 19th.
Yeah, in this country, but it's May in America. I know that, because that's normally the second Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want to see the Mother's Day papers? Not even halfway through yet. So there you go, look, Mother's... Oh, look.
You do get so many in here, and I love that they're all themed. These are so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? You just see them, just trying to get it. 150 sheets, 15 of each of the 10 designs, and that fabulous storage, I've got to say. And it's half price for today only. Okay, I mean, they're still thinking of you. Shall I see if I can find the baby one?
I wish I'd brought mine in as well, because mine is jam-packed. So it's really, so even though there's 150 in there, to have, mine's really bulging.
Is it?
But you can fit so many more papers in there, and cardstock as well. It's not just for your papers, cardstock will fit in there as well.
Well, I'll tell you what, while I tidy that up, because there's a lot to get back in, I haven't shown you half of it, but I hope that's okay. Can we go back to the door reveals?
Oh, yes. I know, it's flying. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm going to do, I know we're running out of time, so I'm going to whiz through this demo, but it'll give you a good indication of what you can do. So I'm just using, again, now I'm using the papers from that 12 by 12 Say It With Flowers, and I'm also using that linen cardstock because it matches beautifully. So I'm taking the rectangle door reveals here, and I'm using the largest one. So if you cut it out of your main cardstock, and then I want this one to do as my matten layer, and then what you will get, all I've done with this one is I've used my inks to just go round the edges just to ink it, to sort of draw your eye into the middle. And then I've done that matten layer in from that piece there, which we're going to stick just on the top. And for that one, I'm just going to use my tape pen to pop that into place. It is the solid one. That's the 4 for 3. Okay. So it's great, the solid one, yes, for matten layering and adding those in. So you can see straight away that's given me my front of my door. So I'm going to pop those to the side. I'm going to turn over. I've just put some foam on there, but what you can see is I've not put the foam on the inside of my door because I want my door to be able to open. So I've done 2 of those doors, so I've got my 2 there. And then what I've also done is I just bring in my card here. I've done myself a double gatefolded card, and I've put those papers to match that. So I've used 1 sheet of my 12 by 12, matten layered them on the inside. I've used one of the panels of this, I've cut it out from the middle behind, so we could use that. And then these are going to go onto the front. But obviously these are door reveals, so it looks really pretty, but when we open these, we want to be able to reveal something. So we're going to pop those to the side. And then what I have got is I'm using some, oh, I've just dropped my, there it is, I can see it, dropping everything today. Oh, I can't pick it.
You all right down there, Flower?
I dropped me open. I've already stamped my open here. But I put some coordinate cardstock. Now, what I have used, bringing in, look, my sunflowers. Not sunflowers, daisies. So this was from our daisy collection last week. So I've stamped those. So thank you for being a true friend. And if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And then I'm just going to stick these onto the inside. So your reveal inside can be whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to be flat. You can. That's why I've put these on foam, because you can actually use your foam pads to put these higher. They can still be 3-dimensional because we've put foam on the outsides of our doors, but I haven't got any tape with me, so I am just going to stick these down to the inside. So let's just pop that one into the centre.
Those daisies are lovely.
They're so nice, aren't they? We bought a new collection, so in fact I want to say Thursday. I was here last Thursday, I think, possibly Friday, and we did the Nature's Garden Daisy collection. and it's beautiful. And what I loved about this is I've mixed and matched this with the Say It With Flowers. So even though this is a different tone,
Yeah,
it's
still works.
going to work
Yeah.
really well. Yeah. So I've got our other one here. And actually, if we switch to the dotty tape pen, it means that we can go right down that piece there and really add those dots in without getting any mess. And then we're going to put this one slightly at the side. I'm not worried if my reveal door only shows a little bit of that because it's still going to look really cool. And then we've got these to put over the top. So all within... Yeah, because no one will see these. These are underneath. So even though that looks lovely as a card, we actually want it as a reveal. So let's take off our backing. It's just like you said, it just gives that added surprise that you wouldn't expect from a card.
They're more exciting.
Yeah, much more exciting. Yeah. Much more exciting. So let's just pop that one on. So we're going to pop that over the top. So just like so. So I've kept it all quite central. Yeah. And then we'll do our next one.
Because they're big reveal doors, those rectangles, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Absolutely. Yeah. Can make some really good ones and yet use the smaller ones for your advent calendar.
Absolutely.
I mean, you could start doing that whenever, so it's ready for next year, and you can really take your time, build up all those doors. If you go on to YouTube and type in Crafter's Companion door reveal dies, Craig did what we call a craft along with them.
Oh, did he?
Doing an advent calendar. So you'll be able to find out how to do those as well. So we're going to pop all those down. Just turn it over to rub that down so I don't lift anything. And then all I'm going to do with those, I've got a few extra flowers and pieces that I've made up. And we've got those, I've just got my open here. So let's pop that one into place. So just going to use that on both sides there. And I'm going to pop that going there, because then that way it's really pointing to both our doors. Yeah. And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to use in fact, I'm going to stick these down, not using the my Kalal 3D glue gel, which is what I was going to use. I'm just going to use the tape pen, and I'm just going to put one, I think, just on there, and then we'll put our leaves, again, using that dotty tape pen.
Beautiful.
Onto each piece.
I think if you use the right tool for the right job, everything looks professional.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And you can't go wrong with these dotty tape pens. They just look so amazing. So we're just going to pop that underneath there. And there we go.
Lovely.
So if I turn that round there, and then you can see that. And then if I just, shall we open one? Would you like to open one?
No, you do it.
Are you sure?
You've done all the hard work.
So we just pop that in
Thank
there.
you.
And then if you just pull that open,
Watch.
perforated edge.
Oh!
And then you've got your sunflower behind there. I mean, how
I've
amazing
never,
is that?
ever seen anything like that.
It's just clever, isn't it?
It's another layer of excitement.
It adds an element of surprise. The other thing you can do, these doors as well, the bigger ones, are really good for gift cards. So you could add a card, you could put your gift card behind as well, and have
you can
them
have that
in there.
horizontal and lifting up and lifting down.
Absolutely. You can add them to your bookmarks and write someone's name underneath. So
all three of those for under £30. Okay, right, I'm not being funny, but I have got quite a few things to shoehorn in. Is that all right? So the Say It With Flowers, thank you, Debbie, that was brilliant. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome.
So the Say It With Flowers, this paper pad, which is absolutely one of the most incredible paper pads I think Crafter's Companion have ever put together. And it's double-sided as well, look. It's absolutely exquisite. So $14.99. Look at the oranges there, but don't buy it yet. My producer's saying, in fact, let's do a flicky because I don't want to, I'm going to run out of time. So there you go, look. Yeah, beautiful double-sided papers, purples, peaches, these sort of teals and greens and cerises and delicious reds and chartreuse, a little chartreuse or pistachio. What is chartreuse? It's green. Debbie don't know. Debbie does know. It wasn't Debbie. Sorry about that. Poor Debbie's like, oh, I do know what it was. Thank you very much. But also the matching linen card, which is your beautiful linen card pack. You're getting 8 different colours there, and you're getting 3 of each of your 8 colours. That gives you 24 sheets. That's $14.99. So let's have both together. Okay, your 12-inch Say It With Flowers standout paper pad. I mean, it's absolutely... This is the... Wasn't this Say It With Flowers Sarah's choice for the birthday celebration?
It was, yes. It was
Wasn't
a brand new one. Yeah, one of the biggest collections that we ever did.
Ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And the one thing you're going to get through in that collection, if you bought the collection, is your paper pads and your linen cards. So you may as well just top up on this. It's a cheeky bundle deal. YU2028. If you get them both together, it's only £22.49 reduced. Okay?
Wow.
It's absolutely stunning, that paper pad. Makes them £11.24 and £11.25 to be exact. Yep. Okay. Make sure you're grabbing those. I've got another. Oh, my goodness me. Can we do those naughty ones? Okay, we've got some brilliant stamps. Brilliant. Individually available, okay, these stamp sets. They should all be $4.99 each, which is absolutely brilliant. Look, make your dreams happen. In fact, do I need those? Don't I need... No, that's not going to help. So that one is the greatest thing you can be is yourself. True dat. Oh, my day, she just halved it. Oh, my giddy aunt. Now, these are going to be great for those door reveals.
Oh, yes.
Eh?
Amazing. Yes.
I'll tell you. Laughter is the best medicine. Absolutely. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing.
Oh, that's nice.
These are really positive. Enjoy the sweet little moments. You might be able to make somebody. You might make somebody a nice little cake or a little cupcake, and then we've got go out there and do amazing things. That's brilliant. That'd be great. Never had these before. Life is too important to be taken seriously. I like that one. May you be forever blessed. Oh, that's not. But I like all the different fonts and things.
Yeah, they're so nice.
Do more of what makes you happy. Hell yes, that's what we're talking about when it comes to crafting. They should be $4.99. You're getting there. Oh, now, do you know what? If somebody's having a tough time, this is the most brilliant message. Life is tough, but so are you. Oh, I love that.
It's great, isn't it?
So £2.50 each, £2.50 each, all of those. We've never had them like that before. Brilliant. Now, I did mention Sarah's wonderful, over 200 elements, reveal wheel craft kit.
This is a great one as well. You literally turn the wheel and it's very easy to do, honestly. The mechanism works just a treat. And then you can have all your different messages as you go around the wheel.
Right, so 12th of October, if you go to YouTube and search for Reveal Wheel, and it was 12th of October, that's when this launched. Only ever time it's been on before, this box set. It goes to $24.99. It makes a minimum of 18 cards, 18. We've never had it on since. It's a Debbie don't know. Every time I was going to message her and go, Debbie don't know.
I know nothing.
She's halved it.
No.
No, she's halved it.
It was only out in October.
What are you doing? Right, let me tell you, right, just a minute, right. 18 cards minimum, 5x5 inch. Now listen to this, right. So it's got 200 individual elements. It's got 5 metal dies, 15 clear acrylic stamps, loads more in there. You've got everything you need to make a minimum of 18 cards. So we're talking about 5 metal dies, 15 clear acrylic stamps. You've got a plastic stencil. You've got 9 pieces of satin ribbon. You've got a minimum of 18 card blanks and 18 matching envelopes. You've got a 100 pack of the beautiful English Zena dewdrops. There is a pack of coloured card pack and printed papers as well. Do you know what? I've spent more than $12.50 on 2 cards before.
Absolutely.
You know, a decent card.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer, that is. That is an absolute no-brainer. What a deal. What a deal.
Wow, what a couple of hours of amazing deals.
Oh, I like it when Debbie don't know. I like it, do you?
I don't know if I like it.
I tell you what, do me a favour. Some of that white cardstock, the black cardstock, the deals that we did on that ridiculously phenomenal deal on the enveloper, the Ultimate Pro, the USB stick, go and grab that. Okay, and again, the Gemini, please, if you're thinking about it, it's in your basket, give it a go. You will never, ever regret it. I promise you that, never. When are you back, Gorge?
A couple of weeks. I can't remember the exact date. Not next week, the week after. Yes. Yeah, if they let me back, when they hear what I've been selling, they'll be like, Debbie, what are you flogging things like that for?
Exactly. Right, I tell you what, I can't hang about because I do not want to be late for our lovely Leona. I've got to go back. Debbie does know when she's back. Leave her alone, Debbie. No. Anyway, thank you so much. Don't forget your diet. I couldn't find it. I'm sorry, I
don't
tried.
know where it is.
Right then, everybody, don't go anywhere. We've got a whole hour with Leona, and you wait till you see what she's got. You're going to absolutely... This tree is tremendous. See you after the break.
Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Thank you. Oh, hello. Sorry. So sorry.
Chatting amongst ourselves.
We were chatting away, weren't we? So it was like, oh, hello.
It's a good job we weren't saying anything bad, wasn't it?
You know, it's really bad as well because the poor director is so professional and he's going, and you're live in 5, 4, blah, 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 and Happy Valley and blah, 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 blah,
We
blah.
weren't talking about that yet.
Sorry. Right. Now, if you weren't... This is Leona. This is the amazing Leona from Glitzcraft. Now, earlier on the show this afternoon, Leona practically gave away 5 stencils in a clearance and they sold out like that. I mean, like that. So she said, let's do it again. Now, this is a different set of stencils.
It is a different set, yes.
Okay, let me show you.
Totally different set.
Before we get to this and these, I mean, I know you're struggling to keep your eyes off them. I get that. I do get that. But just please bear with us. So, now this one you get, it's a multi-stencil pack. The backgrounds, look at the backgrounds on these, first of all, just for a second. This sort of animal print, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Would you class it as, oh, sorry. Stand up. Yeah, like a giraffe skin, would you say?
It's like a giraffe, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say giraffe.
So this is one of the stencils which I think you will use any time it's animal print. You love animal print, don't you? So that is one of the stencils. Okay. Honestly, we have had, all of us have got the dropsies today. Debbie's got them, Jimmy's got them, I've got them. Leona, I don't think has done it yet.
I haven't yet, but that'll be it. I'll do it now.
Yeah, that's right, set you up now, haven't I? Now then, it's supposed to be the year of the dragonfly, don't you know?
Oh, is it? No, I did not know that.
Apparently.
I should act all professional and say I did know that, but
No.
I didn't.
Well, if you'd have known that, you probably wouldn't have put them in the...
In the clearance.
You wouldn't. But there you go. Look, so that is your beautiful stencil there with the lovely dandelion and the foliage and that beautiful dragonfly. Fabulous. So that's 2 stencils we're up to so far. Are we all in agreement? Okay, let me whip that one away then. 10% of the stock has already gone. Okay, now then what we got here? Oh, we got the butterfly. I just want to make sure I'm giving you some lovely examples of the butterfly, if I may. Right, so just move those over. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. Shut up, you. You're laughing at me over there. Right, just bear with me. I'm so sorry. There's a lot to show.
There is a lot of samples.
There's a lot of samples.
There is a lot of
but this
samples.
has got butterflies and with love. You get that in the stencil as well. So we're up to stencil number 3.
Yep.
Fabulous. £19.25. Now, if you weren't watching earlier today, you won't catch your breath. Okay, we've still got that one now. I haven't done that one yet as well, have I? So where's that one? Let's do that one.
Sample for that one.
It's okay, we've got that one.
We might not have got one.
Right, so that's that one there, look. Okay, see if I can pop that there. And if I just pop that there, look. Your sunflowers and your hello, look. Yeah, sunflowers, and well, I might have to put it the right way, but there you go. No, it was... Anyway, there you go. Right, so that's that. There's going to be sold out in 3 seconds anyway. And then, sorry, do you know what? Behave yourself, Zena. You can't get the stuff, can you, Leona? She's
We might not have a sample.
Well, how about if I show... Will that do? No, we'll put it on there. Come here. Now, that one there, look, with the butterfly and the flower. There you go. That's 5 stencils, £19.25. All I will say is to all of you that have checked out already, congratulations. So you've got dragonflies, flowers...
Yeah, just
sentiments,
kind of background,
butterflies, animal prints,
yeah,
everything you could possibly need there, right?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. 20% of the stock's already gone. Loads of you got it in your baskets. Thank you for trusting us. Those of you that were watching earlier already know the kind of price point that Leona did earlier for us. Hence why they all sold out. Get ready for this. £8.49 for, it was £1.70 a stencil.
Yep.
£1.70. Can't make them for that. Can't make them for that. That's why they all sold
How
out.
pretty they are. They're so pretty.
They are pretty. They feel
pretty.
pretty. So, but they're absolutely divine. Absolutely divine. So can you use them with, what can you use these stencils with more importantly?
Anything. So obviously with our frosting paste, you can use it with chalks, inks, paints, markers, pens. You can do jelly plates.
Can you put them on the wall?
You can if you want to. If that's what you want to do.
You could put them on nice, you know, like dragonflies and things. You put them like on a wardrobe door.
You can put them on see if you've got a patio door where you've got little kids that might run into the patio door.
Great idea.
You can put stencil on it.
Or not if you don't like them.
Well, you can always scrape it off. You can use a Stanley blade just to scrape it off.
The kids.
Oh, the kids.
I was joking. I was joking. I'm joking. I don't have children. I was joking.
We did much worse to my kids when they were younger, honestly. We were actually talking about it. They're all grown up now.
I know, we used to do some terrible things to each other.
My
yeah,
kids,
brothers
honestly, and to be fair, it was usually when I was away, working away, something happened. I used to get the phone calls, and we lived in the States, so it was, where's your insurance card? You're like, oh God, what's happened? Honestly, what's happened?
Now then, is this the one where we, like the other one where we had 40?
Yes.
Ah, right, over-allocated. What I say over-allocated? Actually, and that's a slight fib. If you all check out, we've got 4 left. No, we are now over-allocated.
She's predicting the future.
Well, I can see now, look, it's like, oh, well then that doesn't, but then when people are trying to get 2 each, that's when it just goes like that, and you're like, oh, okay. But yeah, so there you go. I'm just going to say Tracy, Sue, Gloria, Maureen, Carol, Dorothy, Wend, Crafter, Marilyn, Kim. Okay. Oh, we didn't ask about your policy for making and selling.
Oh yeah, do what you want.
Oh, bless.
Anything you like.
I love that.
Anything goes.
Do what you want. Do what you like. Bothered.
Yeah, no, absolutely anything. If you want to
kind of you.
do and make and sell, absolutely go for it.
Fabulous.
All we do is if somebody asks where you got them, send them to us.
I've just realised.
What's a hobby maker?
Those beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
Your eyes. Oh my days.
Thank you.
Oh, now, do you mind if you please, I think this is going to be one of your best-selling items ever, is my prediction.
Okay.
I'm a fan already.
Let's wait and see.
I'm a fan already.
The tree?
Oh, man, it's so lovely. This tree. I mean, it is a family tree, isn't it?
It is a family tree.
It's...
Obviously, you can use it for whatever you want to use with it. It comes with the large heart, 10 small hearts. You could do whatever you want to do with it. I think weddings would be great. I think putting it on a wall for your grandparents, your grandparents with all the grandkids and all that on it would be great. It's completely up to you.
Nice for a nursery as well.
Anything.
Things
I mean,
like
that's
that.
it's just absolutely anything. So this is one that the lovely Nanette has painted, and I popped it into a frame this morning.
Lynette.
And she's done a gorgeous job on it. So it's, I know it's really difficult, excuse me, to see in the picture, but it is all
I love it.
written with, I think it looks like the, I've forgotten what the names of it. The little pots they get that's like pearl drops type
pearlescent type, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I've probably got some underneath.
That's a lovely shimmer, hasn't it?
It
Sorry,
looks
I'm
like-
obsessed with this Tree of Life.
I don't know where it is. I should have
think
some
it's
somewhere.
incredible. Now, how does it build together? How does
So
it work?
it's 3 different layers, obviously not including the hearts. And I've got one here, if I can just
Yeah, great. Yeah,
peel that
knock
one
yourself out, yeah.
off there for a second. And you've got your base layer,
Okay.
which is that one.
It's nice on its own.
Then you've got, well, that's it. You don't have to put them together. If you
No,
want
but
to
they
make
look really
3
nice
separate,
together.
I know, but if you want to put the 3 separate ones, you can do. Then you've got your middle one, which just lines up straight on top.
Okay.
And then finally, you've got this one, which is the kind of outline one, which looks almost a bit kind of spooky on
It
its
does
own.
until it goes on.
So if you want to do that as like a Halloween type one, go for it.
that's a nice idea.
You know, because it has got that kind of spooky vibe. But then when you put them all together, you get the 3. Now, the good thing about this is if you don't want to paint the whole thing, you don't have to. And let me explain, because
Okay.
I've got a sample here that's, let's see if I can get it back up there without it falling everywhere.
Don't give it me. Don't give it me today.
So here's one that I've got partially painted, because I'm sure you don't want to sit and watch me colour
I don't know,
all
I
day. So all I've done with this one is I've coloured the leaves, just the leaves, and I've gone a little bit past it. And then this one I've sprayed with gold paint,
Lovely.
and then it just lines up. So you see, you don't actually need to do the whole thing.
No.
Forgive that a little bit there. It went a little bit, the spray paint went a little bit wonky there for some reason, but not to worry. So that just lines up. Excuse me, got a frog in my throat. And then your top layer goes on top. And as I said earlier, you can colour it with virtually anything. So this is a Posca paint pen. Let me just slide that to the side. And you are literally just drawing.
But you could make it really
Over the
realistic.
top.
You could make it neutral. You make it wacky.
You can.
could make it.
I don't know, I forgot to bring the other one. I've got another one painted that was done in greens and browns, but for some reason, I didn't bring
Oh, don't worry. You have bought like
didn't bring
92,000 other items, Leona.
I know, I've only got a little car as well.
How'd you fit it all in?
Yeah, sometimes it is a struggle, especially this
Imagine a car
time.
going, "Woof."
Yeah, this time I've got more going back with me than I did because the last show I did, we ended up leaving products here. They wanted it for the next day.
Right, okay. Now, the thing is, 10% has already checked out because you love it without knowing the price tag. But if you've been watching earlier, I think you'll already be aware that Leona's MDF is not only phenomenal quality, very much unique, but fantastic value for money, I've got to say. Now, 3 layers of MDF already cut out for you, 10 small hearts, 1 large heart, already cut out for you. Again, you don't have to put the hearts on if you don't want to.
Nope.
It doesn't have to be a family tree. It can just be a tree. You know, it doesn't have to be those, you know.
No, and that's it. Keep the hearts for something else.
Yeah, Valentine's.
There's no, yeah, absolutely.
So it doesn't have to be for that, is all I'm saying. But obviously, you may want it to be. Choice is yours. LQ3641, what kind of price tag are we thinking? I'm hoping that can go under £30. Have I gone too low?
No?
Oh, I panicked then. Oh, gosh. Oh, wicked.
Yes.
Could we go under 20?
Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Go on.
Timber! Oh, my days. Be bold, be brave, get that checked out. I didn't expect that, so I thought we were going £21.99, but there you go. I thought I'd push me luck. £17.99. That's amazing. Oh, this is going to be brilliant gifts for people.
I just think it's an amazing present. If somebody's getting married and starting off their family,
Exactly.
you
If
could
they're
put
pregnant.
their new name on
Yeah.
it and just add that in the frame for a wedding present.
Yeah.
Is ideal.
And you know what? I'm going to say something now. And it's like I don't have that big a family anymore. And my family in my house, really, I've got my dad and my stepdad and things. But for me, my new family is my dog. So I've never been able to have anything with kids on because I don't have children. So joking aside, I find that quite difficult and mentally a little bit difficult. So actually to be able to do that, and then if I had another dog and another dog, have that as me and my dogs, or you and your cats, or your dogs, or your pets, or your... It hasn't... I don't mean that really against, but you know, when you've not had children, or you can't have children, or, you know, things like that, or it might be somebody that's lost a child, it might be your parents that have gone, it might be, you know, it might be your crafting group, it might be you and your girlfriends, it might be you and your best friends, it might be, you know, it could be all sorts of different things. I'm just saying it hasn't always got, because not all of us have got big families, is all I'm saying. And sometimes we can look at them and feel a bit left out, but you don't have to. It could just be the most beautiful treat. It doesn't have to have that connotation, is all I'm saying, but it's a lovely thing to do as well. It's lovely.
So you can do whatever you want to colour-wise, and then once you've painted the hearts, you can write whatever it is that you want. So, like you say, if you want to put ivy on it, we can pop ivy on it.
It's just nice, isn't it?
And then pop that on there. Like my friend who's not a crafter.
Yeah.
She really isn't. A couple of years ago, we did a tree, not anything like this, but she painted a Christmas tree and it had baubles and things on it, and she put her name, she'll kill me for telling you, but she'd gotten divorced recently, so obviously she put her mum, she put her dad's name on it who'd passed away, she put her kids' names on it, she put her dog's name on it, and she gave it to her mum, and her mum just burst out crying, because she's not had anything that had the whole family on it.
Isn't that lovely?
So the fact that you can do it and you can personalise it yourself, you don't have, if you're not great at writing, don't worry, get, you know, you peel off stickers and your
stencils as
stamps,
well, don't we? Stamp your
stencils,
sentiments, yeah.
everything. And actually, I've just, the last 24 hours come up with a new way for stenciling names.
Have you?
So it's
all in there. Watch this space.
Just haven't got quite round to doing it. But
so get this and keep that in mind
there you
then.
go. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So, but that's it. You can do whatever colour schemes and
What a
things
lovely
you want
gift.
to.
And it might be that you know somebody that's having a baby or just had a baby. My brother's just had a baby about a year ago, Freddie. You know, he's never had a child before. So these things where people, it's a it's a new addition to a family or a loss to a family, just as equally. You know, these are important gifts, and like you just said, they're your friend's mum.
I mean, my mum as well. I get my mum every so often at Christmas. I'll get something. My brother passed away when he was 4.
Oh, sorry.
And every so often I'll get something that's like, you know, a reminder and put it on the Christmas tree. And every time I give her it, she just bursts out crying. She's like, "You've got me again." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh,
but it's
what was
nice.
his name?
Brian.
Brian.
So my son is Ryan, who is named after my brother.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, that's lovely.
But it's just nice, you know, even because if you have lost
keep the memory alive.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And
talk about
my
it.
nephew was as well. He passed away when he was 4 as well.
Oh, no.
So we were talking the other week to my kids about my nephew who'd passed away. And obviously they didn't know and they didn't meet him because they were only little. In fact, I think only one of them existed at that point.
Yeah.
But, you know,
that
just
memory
to
alive is
explain to the kids and say, look, you know, there was more.
Yeah.
But obviously life happens.
Exactly.
So,
oh, I really like, you know, that's a really good, you know, it's a lovely way to remember people as well. And joking aside, that thing about the divorce, it might be that actually, you're gone. Next. You're off the tree.
New heart with a new name.
Exactly. Joking, but you know
Replace
what?
it with a goldfish.
Turn negatives into positives, isn't it? That's what we've got to do, you know.
There we go. So now that we've gone through the whole gamut of life, like birth, death, marriage, divorce. There you go.
There you go. 17.99. Right. How many of these are left, darling? Because this. Oh, I told you, didn't I? Look. Half the stock's gone. Almost half the stock has gone. And again, you could make it realistic. You could make it quite moody, quite dark, quite magical,
you could do,
quite
again, a bit
Halloween.
like we were talking earlier with the Highland Cows. You could go seasons.
Yeah. Oh, I like that.
You could do different
Oh,
seasons.
yeah. So one bear for the sort of autumn time, winter time, and then autumn colours, wouldn't it? Then bear for the winter,
like blues and silvers and things
that's
for your
a
winter.
nice idea.
And then your nice bright pastel ones for your spring.
That'd be nice in like a conservatory, wouldn't it, and stuff?
Just 4. You know, 4 seasons. There you go.
Well, we have got a lot of people buying too.
Multiples, yeah.
A lot of people multi-buying. But that'd be nice if you got like French doors or patio doors out into your garden and you had one either side. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
It's just a pretty. It's just such a pretty thing. And you don't think it is until you actually put it all together. Because if if you saw that one on its own, you'd be like, what?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Because I'm new to all of this kind of thing, and I'm looking at. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. You might go, right. Now, this I can see how you'd glue quite easily. How do you glue that on? Because that's quite fine, isn't it?
So you can do. There's a few different ways. I would just use wood
like
glue,
the fine applicator.
PVA glue, and literally just do dots the whole way around.
Okay.
You know, a few dots on each little branch would be fine. You could use a spray adhesive if you like. You know, if you've got it in the house and you want to use that, you can do that. But it actually goes on easily.
Right.
If you're going to use it onto a glittered surface like this, glue gel is really good for holding onto glitter surfaces because it's just got that sticky that holds it. Obviously, it takes a bit longer to dry, but it does dry really well.
Thank you, because it's these things that, if you don't know, and it's like, you have to go to glue school, don't you, when you start crafting?
There's so many different ones.
There is, and it's just, but again, if you struggle like with loose glue, like I call it loose glue, liquid glue like me, and you just get one of the little small bottles that we do on, with a tiny applicator, it just means you can be much more, and you don't over glue it.
Yeah, my son, if he's gluing it, he takes the bottle and he literally just does dots.
Yeah.
Because he was gluing together the desk tidy that we had on
was he?
earlier
Bless him.
while I was doing the instructions.
How old is he?
He's 22, so he works
Oh,
with me.
good lad.
So he works with me. So I was like, Ryan, come and build this while I do the instructions. So I was doing pictures and doing the instructions, and he was gluing it all together. So.
Brilliant, fantastic. Okay, now then, in the last few seconds, Sylvia's just had 2, Kate's just had 2, Dorothy's just had 2, and I love that you're doing that. Craft's trying to get 2 there as well. Brilliant. Okay, sorry, say again, Kat. Yeah, do keep grabbing those. We've got these floral vases.
They're so pretty.
They're brilliant. Do you get all 3 in the deal?
You do. You get all
fabulous.
3 in the set, and they come just
like this.
Yep.
I'll show you what they come like.
And then there's 1 or 2 little tabs just holding everything together. You literally just pop those through and then paint them however you want to paint them.
you know, I'm thinking a bedroom, a dressing room, even on your wardrobe doors.
Yeah,
in the
and that's it. You could put them
kitchen.
anywhere. You can put them into a frame. You can put them onto a mount, a canvas. You could mount them straight onto the wall. I think, you know, the black, simple painted, I've got some
Stood up on a windowsill on a
just
little frame
simple black
stand.
ones here. If I grab those,
Yeah.
then you can see we've just got them simply, hang on,
Oh.
painted black on this one.
Yeah.
And then we've got coloured ones. But I think just putting that on the wall,
Yeah.
it's such a contrast
It is, it's
between
lovely.
the black and
Yep.
whichever colour your wall is. I'm presuming most people don't have black walls.
I've got a black wall in my bedroom.
Have you?
Wasn't my
There you
choice.
go.
But it is a black wall. It'll be coming off
Well,
whenever I
don't
get
paint,
the time.
don't paint them black and then put them on your wall because it won't work. They won't show up very well.
Yeah.
But they
Great.
are so simple to colour. And I just want to show you, I'll just grab the back of this one because I actually forgot to bring my samples. I've really not
Do you
done
need
very
one of
well
these,
today.
darling?
No,
You've
it's
done
fine, I'll
brilliant.
put it
We
on the
love
back
you.
of this.
Could I just quickly highlight the price?
Yes.
Because that's all three. That makes them like £6.66 each, doesn't it? And in 20 seconds, we're not stopping there. This is a lovely way to colour coordinate with your home, isn't it? Your home decor.
So
What are you doing? Come here.
those ones were done with Spectrum Noir pens and then I used the glossy accents over the top
Oh, clever.
so that you've got a bit of a bit of
Yeah.
kind of
Iridescence.
well, it's not really it's
Luster.
shiny,
Luster.
yeah,
Bit of luster.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. She's done it again. She's gone to £13.99. £4.65 each. £4.65, £4.66 each. Wow. You're amazing.
Put them in a frame, you know, and you could sell that for like 20 quid.
Easy peasy
25
lemon
quid.
squeezy.
Easy. Each
They're
one.
lovely, aren't
So
they?
just to show you that you can use it with literally anything, I've just got one of the tri-blends.
Straight on, you don't even
Straight
have
on.
to gesso it
No.
or anything.
So you can colour straight onto it. Now, what I would say is if you are going to use them is to test on the back, just like I am, to see which colour that you want to use.
Oh, okay, that's a
because
good
they
idea.
do change colour when you put them on. So that's the 3 versions in that pen.
Is that the tri-blend?
That's the tri-blend.
Right, okay.
But just they do go a bit darker.
Okay.
So, but just to show you, you do not need anything fancy to colour it.
Could you gesso and then put
Yes.
the pens on as well? Okay, okay.
So just to show, you don't need anything fancy. You can just get out the markers and it can
And they're
be-
alcohol.
These ones are
Right,
alcohol, but literally anything will work on it. So,
Watercolour as well then?
yeah.
Could you use the paste, the frosting paste
Yes,
as well on it?
you
Oh,
can. We can
wow.
even do that. Hang on, I have a paintbrush.
Aha.
Hopefully it's not solid. And then let's go with, where's the light green? What I would do with this is just take, there's actually some already in there. And then I've got a teeny tiny bit of water. I'm just gonna add a little bit I don't want to pour it because I'll end up pouring it all over the place. Mix it up with just a little bit of water in the lid. And then you can just
Oh,
paint
wow.
straight onto it.
Oh, I like that.
So if you want,
Oh, I
you
want
can
that.
just paint.
I want a glittery vase.
And look how glittery that is. I know it's probably kind of
If you
difficult
can, if you
to see.
point that to camera
If
too,
I-
Leona, you'll see it, won't you? Look at it.
How
Look.
glittery that is already. And that's just one quick coat. If you wanted, you could even wait for that to dry and then do another coat.
How long for that to dry, roughly?
Probably about 5 minutes on the wood.
Oh,
it
we
doesn't
can
take
manage that,
long
can't
at all. So it really does dry quickly and you can literally paint with the paste as well. So
They're lovely.
There you go.
Oh, now I was just asking, because I've had like a pergola built in my garden.
Yep.
What if I wanted to put that outside on the wood?
you would probably need to do something like a yacht varnish or a sealant to
Okay,
you
protect
get
it.
the dishwasher Mod Podge and all that kind of stuff. You can put
okay.
all that on it and it'll seal it. It's not so much that the paste would get damaged, but the MDF would
Yeah.
absorb the moisture.
Yeah,
So you
'cause
want
it's
to make
porous,
sure,
isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And you would need to seal round the edges as
Okay.
well as the top
Okay.
and the bottom, whatever
Okay.
you're doing.
All right,
But
thank
yes,
you.
can do if that's what
Thank
you want
you.
to. So just
Thank
to
you.
show you different ways of colouring it, however you want to.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Thank you,
Pop
darling.
that. I'll keep
Thank
that. We'll keep that facing up, seeing
Thank
as
you.
it's still wet for a minute.
Now then, you may want to get hold of some of this fantastic paste. I mean, it's unbelievable. We've got some great bundles. We've got blues, we've got pinks, we've got metallics. Which one do you want to start with? Yeah? So that'll be that one there, I take it. Yes. Let me just see if I
Yes,
can
blues and greens
put
mix.
those just over there.
Well done.
Well.
I did knock that over.
There we go. Right, so just talk us through then. What is your frosting
So
paste?
it is a paste that is chock full of glitter. If anybody knows it, it is loads and loads of glitter in it. If you don't like glitter, it's not.
Don't buy
it. Pretty simple. It's not for you.
Okay.
The colours all will look slightly milky when they're in the pot. They will dry a little bit darker.
Okay.
You can use it with a spatula to go through a stencil. You can paint with it. You can freehand paint with it if you're so inclined. That's not going to happen for me because I can't do any drawing, paint. No. That's why stencils are so good.
Say again, sorry. Can I didn't know whether I could open one up or do you
Yeah, of
want
course
me
you
to
can.
open-
No,
you sure?
Yeah. There might be a bit
Get in trouble.
mixed up, but yeah, go for it. So you've got chock full of glitter, and if you see there's a big hole in that one, all it is the paste stuck on the top of the lid from travelling and all the rest of it. So you get 30 mils in each pot. That will go a long way.
Well, you just proved that with the...
If you do those 6 colours, out of those 6 colours, you will be able to make about 400 cards. And I am not joking.
What?
400 cards.
From each one?
Yeah. No, for the set.
Oh, even so,
if
400.
if you're doing just one colour over one stencil, you'll probably get 50, 60, 70 cards out of it. What you've got to remember is when you put the paste on, you want to scrape off all the extra.
Yep.
Extra goes back into the pot. If you find over time it gets a bit dry, a little bit, dried up and it's a bit harder to spread, just get water in it. Just give it a little drink. Needs a little drink. So in the summer, I was putting out little messages on Facebook. Give your paste a drink. We're thirsty. Because we had such a hot weather, and obviously heat dries it. We use a heat gun to dry it. Heat will dry them out faster.
I've just got some on your lid.
That's all right. We'll clean it up later, don't worry.
You got some tissue there?
We do.
Do you mind if I get it? I can't do that to Leona. I can't. That's just not right. Thank you. I do apologise. Sorry.
All right.
That's why I don't open things, Adam. Can't even do that right, woman.
So if it gets a bit dry, a bit crusty, a bit hard to spread, give it a little drink.
Give it a little
bit
drink.
of water is all it needs.
Just plain water.
Mix
Don't
it
waste
up.
your G&T.
Yeah, no.
No.
If you find it's getting difficult to spread, it feels really gritty, a little bit of water in it. If it starts looking really glittery in the pot, a little bit of water in it.
Okay.
So you don't want it to look really glittery in the pot. It should look kind of milky, and if you put water in it and it goes whitish, that's fine.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Right.
It will sort itself out once you mix it.
So if you work that out, they're just over £3 a pot. Okay, so that's your blues.
Blues and greens in that one.
Blues and greens.
Yep.
Okay, so blues and greens. We've got the pinks and purples.
Yep.
Now, pink. I think you're gonna love these. I think you're gonna love.
So again, you've got 6 colours in the shades, in pink and purple shades. You've got all 30 mils, and again, you'll get hundreds of cards out of them if you're doing card making with them. You've got some of my favourite colours in there. The pink sand, which is the lightest pink, is my favourite.
That one.
That's that one, is one of my favourite colours. That and the aqua blue from the other set, and the blues.
Oh, look at that.
It's just such a subtle, pretty pink that goes with anything. And don't be scared to mix and match colours. So don't be scared of putting, pink and red together.
Right.
Don't be scared to put blue and green together.
Okay.
They all work really well together. None of the colours that we've got will clash, if you like, with any other colour.
Whoa, come on.
And again, it will dry just a bit darker than what it's showing you in the pot. So don't look at it and think, it's a bit peely valley, as we say in Scotland. No, it will dry just a little bit darker.
Should we have some crafty purples? What's this one? Lavender. Ready? You ready? Whoa!
They're just beautiful colours. They go really, really well. And you can make really, really pretty cards.
What sort of surfaces can these go on other
So
than
pretty
MDF?
much anything. MDF, paper, you've got cardboard, you can put it onto wood, you can put it onto metal, you can put it onto tablet cases, phone cases, suitcases, glass, mirror,
she could...
plastic, acetate.
Glass?
Yep. Pretty much anything. The only thing it doesn't like is fuzzy textures. So wool, fleece, velvet.
Who does?
Other than that, it will go on.
Canvas?
Yeah, great. Yeah. It's very hard wearing, so once it's on, let me grab a card that's got some of the glitter paste on it.
Oh, yes, please.
These are all inks. There we go. So there's one there. Let me grab a palette knife just to show you how hard wearing it is. Now that is just onto card, and you can hear it is there.
I can hear it, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you trying to get that off?
Even scratching it, you get a little bit of shed that comes
It's not
off.
really coming off, is it?
There's nothing else comes
Oh
off.
my days, that's
So I've
incredible.
had it that I display when I go to the shows like the NEC and things. I've got it on a lantern, a glass lantern, and I've done that, scraping it, nearly every show for the last 10 years.
And it's still there.
It's still there.
Right, here's a question. If we do like a stencil onto a balloon glass for a G&T,
Yes.
put your initials on and stuff,
Yes.
can you hand wash it?
Yes.
But you wouldn't dishwash it?
I wouldn't dishwasher it.
Okay.
I wouldn't soak it in water for very long. And also, if you are going to do it on things like that, a straight glass is much, much easier to wrap a stencil around. Because if you imagine you've got a circle and you're trying to get that to lie flat, it's not. It's going to be quite difficult.
Great, wouldn't it?
But you can do it if you're patient and you give it a good try.
Oh, I'd have a go
Wine
at that.
bottles looks great on wine bottles.
Oh, great! Because then you put the lights,
The lights in it, yeah.
Mm.
And if you go onto Hobby Maker, I've got the wine lights on
Have
the website.
you?
I do indeed.
Battery ones? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
And they just sit in the cork, so you can put the lights in.
Brilliant.
Little switch on the cork, and you can get that.
I've
They're
got
on there as well.
all over my garden. Every gin bottle. I sound like a right alcoholic. Honestly, if it's a nice shaped wine bottle, honestly.
Absolutely, why not?
Yeah, I've got two on my mantelpiece in the lounge. I've got them in
There
my
you
study.
go.
I've got them in my kitchen. I've got them in my garden. I've got them up the
There we go.
stairs.
We've even got pictures of
There you go.
them finished.
There you go, look at this. Look at this picture here. Thank you. We'll show you the light. There you go, look. Oh, and that's got the paste on it,
That's got
look.
the paste on it. Yep. I'm not sure who did that one.
Oh, that's
But
Be Happy.
That's the Be Happy stencil, and then there's your lights.
Brilliant.
So you can absolutely put it onto glass.
Brilliant. So if we go, so I take it we go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, click on Glitzcraft.
Yep, and it's all there.
Glitzcraft. So go down to alphabetical G, Glitzcraft, and they're on there.
Yep, they're all
No,
there.
we did them
There
there.
you go. They've been on there for quite a while, actually.
And they're only £8.99. That means they're £3 each then. That's good, isn't it? It's nice.
And you can change the battery in it as well. So if the battery runs out, just take out the battery.
They're the little coin ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the little teeny tiny ones.
Yeah. Right then, my lovelies. So you're getting bronze, you're getting sand, you're getting platinum, ooh la la, and you're getting gold.
Bronze
nice.
and platinum are reasonably new colours. I think I had
show you
them
the
last
platinum?
month, but those are both new colours.
Ooh.
And the platinum's a beautiful colour. I'd actually only used it for the first time
I like
on Hobby Maker
that.
the last time I was here. And it's got a kind of silver with a
Yeah.
slight hint of green in there.
That's
But it's just a
gorgeous.
beautiful colour. Really
And
pretty.
is it the bronze is new, did you say?
The bronze is new as well.
Let's show you
Yeah,
the bronze.
That's another new one. So, beautiful
It's a
colours.
bit holographic, that does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's one of those ones that would change depending on what colour card you put it on.
Yeah.
So, if you put it on black or navy, it will show up differently than if you put it on white.
This is the most popular
So-
bundle without doubt
Is
so
it?
far, yeah. That's a lovely sand colour. That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's lovely. And then we've got, do you want to see the gold? You're like, yeah, let's see that gold. And that is all for, oh yes, for $12.99. Okay, all that shimmers paste kit. Okay. Now we've got one more bundle, if I may just show you the final one. It's another pack of 6, different colours for you. Now we've got the silver and gold. Okay, we've got copper. We've got white gold, nice. And then we've got sapphire and,
Emerald green.
thank you, emerald green. Say again, darling. Metallic pastes.
Yes. So they've all kind of got your metallics
Right.
or your gemstone, that kind of connotations to it.
Look at that. So this is your silver.
Silver.
Shall I show you the sapphire? Yeah.
So the colours all are beautiful. I don't think, and you can mix them as well. So if you want to make your own colour, say you want to make a bronze copper kind of colour, but you don't have that colour in your
Yep.
stash, you can take gold, you can take red, mix them together and make a new colour.
Wow.
What I will say is just make sure that you like the colour
Yeah.
before you go and mix up a whole tub of it, because there's a few colours that we mixed up and went, ooh,
Ooh,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Well, I'm not being rude at these
No.
prices. You can have a play.
Well, that's it.
I
And
don't
if
mean
you-
that rudely, but you
To
can.
be fair, a lot of people have got doubles up of some colours anyway,
Yeah.
because they've bought some kits that have got, a green in
Well,
it.
that
and
one's
then
got
another
gold
green.
in it, and the other one's got a gold
Yeah,
in it.
so
So you could
absolutely,
get away
you
with that,
can
couldn't
mix
you?
and make your own colours and just put a new label on it, and that's you.
Okay, now I'm going to tell you something. We need to go to a really, you don't need to know why, but I think it's going to be in your favour. So do you mind if you just quickly, we go for a little blink of a break, straight back, and as I said, it might be worth your while, so bear with us.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello. We'll tell you what that was about in a minute, but it's a really good thing, okay? All I'm going to say is, if you missed out on... Can I tell? Yeah! I'm doing it anyway. But she said, yeah, you can. If you missed out on these stencils that we did earlier on this afternoon that were £8.49.
Yeah.
They sold out really quickly. We've been allowed to get some more from lovely Leona, which she didn't need to do, so thank you. And the ones that we've just had, which I think have sold out, or about, yeah, they've sold out as well. Hold fire, don't worry, we'll pop some more on in a moment. So just bear with us, we'll load some more stock for you. Now, we had the lovely Highland Cow that we've had in the large and the small. We had the smaller version, say smaller, but that size of Highland Cow on the show earlier in the MDF, and that is selling really, really quickly as well. I think we might have a couple left. What price did that go to? Was it $18.99? Fabulous. Was that the 4-layer or
That is
6?
I think it's 6 layer,
I think
that
it was
one.
6
yeah,
layer, wasn't
let me
it?
just double check.
Was it
5?
5 layer.
1,
there you go.
2,
So
3. No, you're right. 6.
No, 6.
6 including the nose.
there you go. Oh yes.
Yeah, so
Six
it's 5 main
So
layers.
6 on the
and then
nose. Hey!
6 on the nose.
Right, sorry. Get your hair out of the way, woman. But you've put a brand new stencil in.
Yes, we have. We've got some new stencils. So we've got a new bundle, some new stencils that haven't been seen yet.
I'll show you that first. Oh my days. Oh, this is lovely. Oh my goodness me. Now let me just grab you the stencil, look. That's what the stencil looks like. Oh, I love the flower. It's so cute.
I love Highland Cows. I don't know what it is. I've actually got a
they're
doorstop
amazing.
that one of the girls on the design team bought me for Christmas. It's a Highland Cow.
I bought my dad's lady from
it's
Values,
so
Scottish one of those. They're lovely.
So pretty. I don't know what it is. Even in real life, they're really cute. We were driving the North Coast 500 a couple of years back.
Oh yeah.
And you're driving along, and the next thing there was a Highland Cow at the side of the road. You're like, oh, okay, it's fun.
So let me just move it.
I like this one. I like the sentiment on that. Okay, the move.
Oh, okay, the moo. Oh, that's brilliant. Now, you don't just get the Highland Cow, do you?
No, in this one, you've got the Highland Cow, and then you've got a double layer hummingbird, plus 3 colours, and your stencil tape, and your palette knife. So you've got a whole little bundle.
You've been a bit generous with this one, aren't you?
So, and the good thing about the...
Oh, it's your birthday.
Is it Tracy has got the most wicked sense of humour, honestly. She makes some of the samples for me, and she's got the most wicked sense of humour. Some of the things she comes
Feeling
up with.
heifer so washed out.
That was Diane, I believe. So yeah, the girls actually are amazing. I need to get them to give me some sentiments for the next time.
do.
Because they've done a brilliant job with them.
Feeling heifer so washed out.
And there was another one that she did that she wasn't very happy with. I don't know whether I've got it there. And it was, she said it was just the colours were a little bit paler than she wanted them to be.
But again,
so
only she knows that.
The sentiment she put on it was, hope you're feeling brighter soon.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you don't just get that, you also get this double, so that's the double layer.
So you can use them individually if you want to.
I'll show you those in a moment. Let me grab
use
those.
that as a double layer.
So let me just grab those out your road for a sec, just so I can show you them all, okay? So your double layer is, so you could use them separately. Thank you, my lovely girl.
There's that one.
Thank you. There's that one as well, look. So if I just pop that there, in fact, if I take that off, my darlings, there you go. And shall I show you some samples? All brand new. Now, that isn't your price. Let me just show you some beautiful samples, if I just quickly may, just to show you, look. So you also get the paste kit as well. So just remind me what you get with the paste kit, Leona, lovely.
I think is it this one that's here?
The one at the front.
Is it? Yeah, I think it is. So that one is your light green, your, I think it's light pink and light blue pastes you get with that one. You get the roll of stencil tape, which is 25 yards, and
the
your palette knife.
Great.
Yes, so it's like a little starter kit. The only thing you really need to get going after that is some cards and paper.
Gorgeous.
We've got, you can do absolutely anything. We've got, what do you call it, scrapbook page made with it. So literally anything you want to do, you can do with it.
That lovely scrapbook page there as well.
So you can make cards, you can do posters, you can do canvas, you can do scrapbook pages, you can do anything you want to do.
Absolutely lovely. So brand new today, the Highland Cow stencil, the double layer of the beautiful, is it the did you say
Hummingbird?
Hummingbird,
yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. Those 3 pastes that you're getting there, okay, those 3 pastes, the spatula and the reel of your stencil tape as well for $26.99. Okay, my lovelies. So if we can, oh, brilliant.
We'll do the Highland Cow.
Yes.
We'll do the Highland Cow.
And then we will get the clearance deals on the 5 clearance stencils.
Yes. It'll only be a minute doing this. We'll do it nice and quick.
Okay.
And we'll do a rainbow kind of effect just to show you that you don't have to keep your colours, your neutrals and your browns and all that. Go wild.
Okay.
And don't be too bothered about where you put your colours.
Okay.
So, question I get asked loads is how do you keep your colours separate? I don't, I blend them. It's very rare that you'll see me actually masking off.
Don't get precious.
Yeah, it's, if you're OCD, kind of take a deep breath and, just go outside the lines. It's kind of like colouring outside the lines. Because
Therapy.
You're not really
therapy.
paying attention. Great way to do it if you've got kids because they don't care where they put colour. They will just plop it down and see what happens. And that is exactly what you want to do. So I'm just randomly picking up.
Well, you're not even looking.
No, I'm not.
I'm next to her, she's not even looking.
I'm randomly just picking out some colours. But it just gives you a really nice finish.
And you reckon about 4 to 5 minutes just air dry?
Yeah.
But you can dry it with a glue
You can
gun.
if you want.
A heat gun. Even.
Yes, definitely. If you want to dry it with a heat gun, go for it. Let's do some platinum on there. Some of the nude colour. So yes, get your heat gun out, your heat tool. If you've got the heating on, you can even just sit it. Now I know it's controversial having heating on, but you can actually just sit it on the radiator for a second or two, and that will dry it as well. So you don't have to. If you're at home doing it, put your paste on, take your tape off, keep one side still attached, lift your stencil off.
Oh, look at that.
See, and you get all the glitter.
Oh, look.
Look how glittery that is. See?
Oh, I've got to get this.
Look how glittery it is. And then that's not it even dry. It will get more glittery as it dries. So I pop that away. And then...
Sorry, what are you asking? Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. I love it.
Quickly give it a dry. But you see how what I'm saying when you don't have to worry about your
stole your demo.
That's all right. How you don't have to worry about keeping your colours separate. They all blend really nicely together.
I've got to get this.
There we go. And then I've got a card there that I can just fit it onto if I trim it down a little bit.
It's the cutest guillotine, isn't it?
I know. I've actually got, would you believe, an even smaller one.
Have you? It's so
it is a bit on the small side, I would say. So if you are, let's go. How much smaller do we need to go? Just a little bit on the sides.
A tiny bit.
Now, obviously, you can take a little bit more time because it's not quite dried, but you get the idea. And then, where's my glue gone? There we go. A little bit glue on the back.
I love this.
Pop him on there, or her, whatever you want to call. Oh, you can put a sentiment on it. Go crazy like the girls on my design team do, and make up some weird ones. And there we go.
Look at that. Isn't that
You've got all
fabulous?
the shimmer. Look how glittery that is. You can see it's just catching the light.
Oh, I need to get that stencil.
So cool, isn't it?
just need
It's one of my favourite stencils.
I've got to get that.
There you go. You can have it now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Really? Yeah. Can I? Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that stencil. I've got to buy the stencil. I've got to buy that stencil. Only because my friend Valerie's Scottish and I love it. I've never stolen a demo midway
we've got a question.
And it's can we use the paste on acetate? I'm thinking acetate jars with paste water on that stunning floral wall art. That's a great
Absolutely idea. I'd also thought about doing like a shaker box.
Yeah.
In the vase thing.
Yeah, the vase.
Yeah, put a little bit.
Give you like a water effect in the vase. That's
You could even put like sequins and things in it. As
well.
Yes, absolutely. If it's heat resistant acetate, then obviously you can heat it with a heat gun. If it's not heat resistant, just let it dry on its own. It will take probably about 15 minutes to dry.
Okay.
Because there's nothing for the paste to soak into. It's literally all the moisture's got to evaporate out of it. So heat resistant, definitely, and you can heat it, it's not a problem. If it's not heat resistant acetate or you're not sure, keep it to the side and just let it dry naturally.
Brilliant idea though. That's a brilliant idea.
It looks great on acetate because you can even, if you're doing it, like say you're doing butterflies, you can actually bend the wings of the acetate up. And the other good thing about acetate, when you trim around the outside of it, so if you're doing like fussy cutting, you don't have to be really particular because nobody sees the edges of it. You can't see it, so yeah.
Right, do keep going through for the Highland Cow. Well, I say do keep going through because you just leave one, please.
It's all right, I've got one there again.
Thank you. Please, seriously, I'm absolutely in love. I'm in love. I'm so sorry, talk to me. Right, now which clearance stencil set are you going first? Well, let's go for the one that we've done just recently, the one that we've just done with the animal.
Yep.
The butterflies, the giraffes, the
dragonfly, sunflowers.
So if I show you
butterfly.
Absolutely. So if I show you what the stencil looks like with the butterfly, these were £19.25. I'm putting it out there. Leona has done the most amazing deal for us today. They've sold out once before already this afternoon. They're going to sell out again. She's allocated us more stock, but we're still limited. But this is going down to £8.49. That makes them £1.70 each for amazing quality, beautiful designs. Let me just show you quickly. I'm just going to show you as many designs as possible. Again, use with the pastes that Leona's just used them with.
Use them with pastes, use them with inks, chalks, I mean, literally anything that you want to do. You can colour through them if you want to. You can put glitter paste, you can put any other kind of pastes, you can put whatever you want on it.
Absolutely.
They are completely washable as well, so don't worry. Even if they get stained, if you're using like a permanent markers and things on it, if they get stained, don't worry, you'll still be able to use them. They just won't look as pretty.
I'm just showing you, look, a bit of the animal print background there as well with the dandelion. I haven't shown you that other stencil yet that's there, but I'll show you that in a moment. These are all included. They're £1.70 a stencil, would you believe? £1.70. Now, I just showed you an element of that stencil there. There you go, look, there's another variation. Absolutely adorable. Look at that. So delicate, so beautiful. £1.70 a stencil. Okay, you've got to be quick on this. I don't mean to rush you, but if you don't rush, you ain't going to get them. And I don't mean that to sound... And I don't think... did I have a...
I don't think we've got a sample of that one. No, we don't have that one.
That's just showing you a few more samples. That's the one with the dandelion and the... Would you say that was a dandelion, that one with the butterfly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dragonfly even.
Dragonfly.
Yeah, keep it. I was just testing you. just testing you there. Oh, just as right now then, we less than 30. Okay, when everybody's checked out, that's less than 20 available. That's all 5 stencils. I'm just showing you even more beautiful examples. Okay, now then, if I get to the next one for you as well, Julie. Oh, the Julie in the Highland. Please tell me you got the cow. I don't mean to be rude, but please tell me you got the cow. Oh. Now, this afternoon. At 2 o'clock, this lovely lady next to me did another stencil sale, didn't you, love?
We did indeed. Mm-hmm. And they sold out.
Sold out. Another set of 5.
So we brought them back.
Yeah, these sold out in 4 minutes. So I don't mean to panic you. 4 minutes, okay? So, now I haven't got the
the samples are probably underneath.
Yeah, but I tell you what, it's, again, have a look, go back at the 2 o'clock show.
Let me see what I can find.
Oh, bless you. 20% is in baskets already. So you've got this lovely happy birthday stencil. So you've got some lovely sentiments here as well. Then you've got Imagine the Possibilities, which I think is absolutely amazing sentiment when you're thinking about crafters, obviously. Imagine the possibilities. We've also got, again, this absolutely exquisite butterfly design here. Okay, absolutely. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, my lovely lady. So if I just show you, bless you, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time to get... I can show you a really quick one there. Look, there, there you go. Look, really quick. Okay, so there's that one as well. If I also show you, you've got this one here with the ball rushes.
That one's on fabric, which is might be quite good to show people.
30 chances left. There's that stencil. This one's on fabric, look, with those lovely happy birthday flowers. Just to show you, look, on actual fabric, look, just to prove that it works beautifully. Okay, we've got this background as well. Okay, so we've got...
Should be one there.
Yeah, that background. I'm probably going to struggle for time. Ah, here we go. I got one. Yeah, got one. Thank you, sweet pea. There you go. So you got the background as well. All of those stencils, I'm not sure if I did the ball... Yes, I did do the ball rush, didn't I? Yeah, that was fine. £1.70 each. Thank you for replenishing.
No worries.
Okay, replenishing. Now then, my lovely, can I just say, I absolutely loved that show. What have I got to do next? I've got to do one last auction on the steps. Oh, Leona, I need to say goodbye to you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Are you ready? Okay. There we go. Right, so what am I doing then? Oh, no. Hello? Right, one last Debbie Dono. Craft paper. Now, we had a white... Leona, thank you for that amazing... We had a fantastic 180 sheet 3-pack of 60 multi-purpose premium cardstock sold out because it was our stock and not Crafter's Companion. We could do something naughty with it because we need to clear the vault. We also did some black cardstock. I think that sold out. This is now the craft. There are 50 sheets in each. It's 150. They should be £9.99 a pack, hence the price point there, £29.97. Okay, we haven't even got time to put the clock in, I don't think. IYUP 86, would you like it at half price? So that's 75 sheets for free. £14.99. They're supposed to be how much a pack? £9.99 a pack. So you're paying for one for a £5, one for free. Amazing. And I don't know about you, but the new thing seems to be craft, doesn't it? Craft paper. 280 GSM. So again, great for your construction, great for your mat and layering, great for your cardstock itself. A4, 50 in each. You're getting 75 sheets of craft cardstock absolutely free of charge. Great for your stamping. We're on a closeout deal, Kat. You push it then, my love. I don't know what she wants me to say. Oh, man. £4.33 a pack. Now then, if you weren't watching earlier, Dan's like this. Right, just really quickly, we bought some stock when Sarah Davis went onto our Gems channel. We had to do it. That's the only reason we can do this price. We can't do it again. Make the most of it. Thank you for your company. Check those baskets out and I'll see you at 6 in the morning.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.